It's been hard to see clear skies due to the recent dust storms. What's this? It's a defect. Appa, you're a thief, right? Are you secretly eating the snacks? That's my favorite snack too. That's not it. The weather is not suitable for going outside. Urgent news. A sudden earthquake has occurred in the vicinity. As the scale is still very small, there have not been any human casualties. However, relevant authorities say that the earthquake's intensity is gradually increasing, and have announced that measures will need to be thought of in advance. And so, the government, what's that? Hey, what's that? Has suggested these measures. Kaiawak. What are those? Kayak. Arg. Is everyone alright? I've called for the ambulance already, they'll be here soon. Kid, are you alright? Yeah. Thief Appa. What's that? Japan, a mysterious humongous structure appeared in the cities of every country in the world. And people called it the Tower of Nightmares. You've been chosen as a tower walker to save the world. Do you accept the summon? Accept reject. Tower walker. Those who jumped into the tower's battlefield after accepting the summons received the blessing of the interface system, which enabled them to obtain items and skills, as if it were a game. However, they would soon realize that this wasn't a game. A tower impact will take place in your world shortly. Is that outside the tower? Hey, Mr. Hio, what's that? Huh? What in the world, isn't that a person? Hey! It's dangerous. Someone call the police or 119. Tower impact. Congratulations, you've been chosen as a tower walker to save the world. Do you accept the summon? Refuse. The tower walkers, who will save the world. Those with special powers and qualifications were the last hope of humanity. The walkers started to raid the tower. In order to stop the annihilation of humanity. Ha! Seriously? Looks like we can't go any further. What's the problem? Can't we just destroy it? There's no way using violence would work. Ha! It works. Captain, look at this. Ha! What's this? The stone is shining. Return stone returns the user back in time to around when they were summoned. The user's current memories will be fully retained. Can be used by cracking it. What? We can go back to the past. There was such an overpowered item. Everyone, I will. Huang Yingkan, Tower Walker's captain, tell you what it's like after using it. He really disappeared. But can the captain come back here again? Wouldn't he appear here again in the present, even if he'd gone back to the past? Captain America style. Thing Sakamoto, former science professor, might be more obvious than we think. Huang Yinghan definitely returned to the past of this world. However, because a part of the timeline got split up, he may not be able to meet us again. Our current situation is one where the universe's timeline got split up. In other words, the moment that Huang Yinghan disappeared into the past, our world and Huang Yinchen's world have completely split apart. Oh no. How terrible. I know you guys don't understand what I said. In any case, what's for sure is that Huang Yinghan returned to the past. But just because Huang Yinghan went back to the past, it doesn't mean that anything in this world will change. As far as I know, the items of the tower have never lied before. This stone will return all of us to a world in a split timeline. Of course, this is just a hypothesis. We can't rule out the possibility that everyone who uses this stone will end up in the same split timeline. The items of this tower exceed the common sense of humanity, after all. In that time, the second tower impact had occurred in the world outside of the tower. Kook. Arg. Please save, Kook dash. It's the end, there's no more hope for us. Damn it, now that things have become like this. Yeah, we're done for in this lifetime. I'm sorry, but there's no more hope. Are you alright? Why yes. Those bastards all ran away. Thank you for holding on until the very end. They were our hope. Let's go. Humanity's last do-or-die squad. Huff, huff. Huff. Just where did it go wrong? Gah. Over here, you monster. Now, Jae-hwan. Don't worry. Just die. Any casualties? Fortunately, there are none. The injured will be okay after some rest. At this rate, it may be possible to reach the final floor. This is, suppressing dragon sword imbued with the energy of the sun and moon, the sword that the tiger ghost, the master of the 85th floor, forged in 1,000 days to kill a dragon. A stronger weapon appeared as well, just like Yunhwan said. We may be able to reach the final floor. I thought it was all going in our favor. Floor, Chamber of Purgatory. Huff. Huff, huff. Huff. Gah. It's futile. Everything that we overcame together. Was all of it. Just to die a dog's death like this? Oh. Jae-hwan. Get a hold of yourself. Yoon-hwan. I can't kill this bastard on my own. Yoon-hwan. Dooms. Cough. 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 Let's go, Yunhuan. You. I'm sorry, Jaehuan. Kim Yunhuan. Because he never lost his smile, even in this cruel and dreary tower. The walkers nicknamed him Smile Knight. That Smile Knight lost his smile for the first time. Go. Just screw off. Before I change my mind. Jaehuan, that bastard, did he figure it out? I guess this stone looks too shabby. Jaehuan, you're much stronger than I thought. Cough. Thanks to you, I'm convinced. It is possible to reach the top of this tower. If it's you. I'm so relieved that you're in this world. Let's go. Forward. Huff huff. Cook. You rat-like bastard. Have you given up? No way. Rather, are you sick of playing with me already? Huff. 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 Burp. Are we playing that worthless hide-and-seek again? It's been 10 years since I've reached the 99th floor. Even though I faced numerous crises on my way up until the 98th floor. The level of danger on the 99th floor was incomparable to any of the lower levels. Cook. Boss of the 99th floor, Ice Dragon, Belchisis. The breath of this dragon, which came from the Forgotten Land, was hard to withstand, even with cold resistance at the highest possible level. If not for the pieces of equipment that were abandoned by the walkers who left, I would have died a long time ago. The suppressing dragon sword that I got on the 85th floor, the ice demon armor that Yunhuan gave me. The Flame King's bracelet. Han Seal. I'm sorry. If only I were stronger. Jaehuan. Ah, sorry. Yeah. Are you thinking of challenging it again? Yeah, of course. I really feel like I can beat it this time round. Oh, is that so? That's a relief. The village that was reclaimed after defeating the 50th floor's boss, the monstrous dragon Altamionus. Although there were dead or injured walkers that came in every day, people never gave up hope. And the blacksmiths of the workshops created equipment for the walkers who fought for the sake of humanity free of charge. Jay, it seems that you're now the last blacksmith in Adipose. Don't even remind me of that, you're the only customer I have. More importantly, it seems like supplies don't come from the lower floors anymore nowadays. I don't have many ores left. There were still some supplies of minerals up until a few months ago, that's to be expected. Because there are almost no more living humans within the tower. And from some point in time, people no longer got summoned to the first floor's summoning ground and climbed up the tower. I guess, the humans on Earth got wiped out, right? Ahem, is there nothing that bothers you as you go up and down the tower nowadays? Even though the tower is the same as always. Come to think of it. At the place where the returned stone was discovered. Tower within the tower, nightmare within nightmare. There were some strange scribbles. It could be the scribbles of another person, I don't know what it means, though. Tower within the tower, nightmare within nightmare, what the hell does that mean? Nothing special. 2 days ago, Grandma Hyline disappeared. You don't age within the tower. If someone disappeared in the tower, it's for one of two reasons. Either they returned to the past. Or they jumped off the tower. Hyline from Hyline Potion and Jay from Jay's workshop were the few rare support-type walkers that remained. Jay, please teach me the blacksmith skill. Human, are you done with hide and seek? No human has ever made it to the 99th floor alone ever since the creation of this tower. I'll acknowledge that you're an incredible human. To think that the last thing to acknowledge me would be a monster and not a human, I'd feel so empty after killing you now. You were the one who acknowledged me, after all, I'm sorry, but that's impossible, human. Well, how would you know? Even that armor that you are so proud of is starting to have cracks. So you're fighting to the end. Even if you try to persistently hold on, in the end, the fate that you will face. Jae-hwan Hyung. Jae-hwan. And nothingness. Hey. You talk too much. Another thrust after all that talk. Give up, human. You cannot defeat me with that skill alone. I started raiding the tower later than other people. Because of that, I miss things like hidden skills and classes, every single time. That's why I cleanly gave up on other skills and focused on just one. Because I killed over 50 million monsters with my thrust, this is a thrust. Was he a wasp in his past life? My comrades thought my pronoun was thrust. I felt my thrust was going through a change. Faster, more precise, and stronger. Even if that's the case, this is a bit tough. A single scratch after hundreds of thrusts. Damn it. It's too late to dodge. That light. If that's the case. Okay. Dare. TCH. It still wasn't enough. It should have completely blown away your chin. I'll finish you off for good this time. Damn it, more attacks in midair. Shit, at this rate, I'll have no chance at winning. How unfortunate, human. If there were 10 more humans like you, you would have been able to defeat me. Shut up. Acting tough when your chin is dangling. If only your race wasn't fooled by the Khmer's stone, your fate would have been completely different. What a shame. Khmer's stone. What are you talking about? Huff, 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 that was close. Had his claw managed to even graze me, I would have died. If only your race wasn't fooled by the mayor's stone. 5 years later. You have acquired the 99th floor's nightmare. The user's level has reached its utmost limit. The user's stamina has reached its utmost limit. The user's martial ability has reached its utmost limit. The user's dexterity has reached its utmost limit. Sigh. There are so many pop-ups. Hey, you. What is the mayor's stone? You will learn everything. On the last floor. Ice Dragon Sword, a sword imbued with the breath of the Ice Dragon Velchisis. The sword's edge shows when its master shows their will to fight. A sword? It doesn't really look like a sword, though, is it a dagger? Finally, it's the last floor. Let's go. Control room. Shall I go, then? This place. Is this what the current tower looks like? The summoning ground. Adipose. Gosh, you're here already. I thought you'd definitely go back to the village first. Ah, there's no need to be so nervous. I forgot about it and didn't broadcast an important message. Please wait there for a moment. Relax. Even though this looks good on the outside, it's actually an antique, so it could be a little difficult to use. What is it talking about? Tutorial. Oh man, is this too big of a shock? I hope you don't remain in shock for too long, though. Otherwise. You might get swallowed up by your emotions. Well, it looks like I'm too late in saying this, though. Ah, but don't be too upset. You've done pretty well for a human. You've recovered much faster than I thought you would. Bastard, who are you? Oh my, I rambled on alone without introducing myself. I was just too happy to meet you. To think you'd reach the 100th floor by yourself. This has never happened before. I am the demon, Beast Rain. I'm the master of the Tower of Nightmares that you've just cleared. When you say that everything's been a tutorial up until now, do you mean the real game has yet to start? What's this? This looks like a game. What just happened? What's with this door? Can it be opened? We've decided that Seal will be joining the party this time. You all looked so fresh. It's been a while since I've seen this. You're alright with that, yeah? 3 is better than 2, after all. Hello. I'm Jae-hwan. I'm from Seoul, Korea, and my main weapon is a sword. Whoa, faces that can no longer be seen. Hey, Jae-hwan. A tear-jerking. Seal, open your eyes. Seal, please. Tragic future. Sob, I cried a lot when watching that, too. I'm sorry. Jae-hwan. How was it? Do you remember them all now? The sadness, anger, and regrets. It's natural for there to be useless emotions when faced with the past. Start this game all over again. Huh, isn't this an amazing benefit? This would be something that only happens in a novel in your world. The absolute being who starts from the beginning with all their memories intact. This isn't the end. Congratulations. You've been chosen as a tower walker to save the world. Do you accept the summon? Accept reject. We were fooled. From the start, there was no way for us to stop the tower impacts. And the only thing we could do was to keep raiding the tower. The salvation of humanity was just a false hope. But I'm sure you know it well. I won't return to the past. Cook. Kiki. Kahaha. Are you still talking about the past? I'll make things clear for you. No item in the tower, nor in the almighty land will be able to send you back to the past. There exists no such overpowered item that can send you to the past. What do you mean by that? There was definitely a return stone item in the tower. Let me correct you. It isn't the return stone, it's the mayor's stone. The mayor's stone doesn't send the user back to the past. They are just trapped in the dreams that the mayor creates. I couldn't even imagine it until you guys reached the 77th floor, that there was a race that was so obsessed with going back to the past. Only you humans had that obsession. Yeah, I guess. You're really cool about it. Nice. Shall we start the actual game, then? It's not going back to the past. Congratulations on clearing the tutorial. Would you like to continue and participate in the actual game? Yes, no, it's just playing the game from the start again. I trust that you'll make the logical decision. Thanks to you, I know what the tower is. Item information, nickname, Tower of Nightmare Tutorial Mode Explanation, also known as the Stronghold of Regrets. The second product of the creator of nightmares, Mayor, Molark. It would put those who agree to be summoned to the tower in the fabricated dreams of the mayor. I've already entered the mayor's dream that the tower has created. In that case, I will hunt you. And go to the next floor. I will hunt you. And go to the next floor. Ah, is it because the clear rewards were insufficient? Haha, so you think getting out of here with only your memories intact is too cheap of a reward? Geez. Fine. What do you want? A hidden item? A hidden skill? I'll give you whatever you want. You've earned that much, J1SSI. I don't need anything like that. Don't you want to return to your original world? Since you've realized that you're within the dream of the Tower of Nightmares, I'm sure you predicted this, but there was no such thing as a tower impact. What? What do you? Hey, you're late, sorry. There was a lot of traffic. Did you buy your movie tickets in advance? Ah. I forgot. Ah, geez. I'll buy them, so let's just hurry up and go. What's going on? I see that you finally understand your situation. To think that nobody died. Isn't it surprising? Your family, and your friends, this guy's looking at something pretty weird. For entities like you, who have a peculiar sense of living in clusters, I believe it must be wonderful news. Ah, I almost forgot to show you the most important thing. How are the patients? They haven't regained consciousness yet. Decades have passed here, but in your world, it's been but a mere month. Moreover, you will never be able to win against me. Compared to you, who just barely managed to clear the tutorial, well, there exists a gap as large as that between humans and dragons. Ha! How cheeky. Jay. I'm back. Jay. Yesterday marked the 72nd attempt. Though I've challenged him every day without rest, no matter how I attack him, I can't leave a scratch. However, I didn't die either. I don't know why, but he doesn't have any intention of killing me. That's why, no matter how many days it takes, how many years it takes. Geez. I'll have to hold it in. That guy is a product which I'm going to sell. A very special product, at that. As a cultivator, it's my first time seeing something like this. A cultivator ensures that a product will adapt safely to the mighty land by putting it through a secondary cultivation process so that the product ripens and is enhanced. The primary process is culling undesirable seeds so only the good ones remain. Which is done through the tutorial game, which seeks out the good products. With this, the chosen products can begin to truly grow through the real game. Thus, the secondary process is providing the chosen seeds with water and fertilizer and growing them. But to think there is a product that refuses to move on to the next stage. Your soul isn't destroyed if you die within the tower. But what if his soul were to be harmed because of the difference between us? The harvesters wouldn't sit still. I have to raise him flawlessly and sell him. It's time for me to rise to a high-ranking demon. I have to repay the loan for purchasing this tower, too. He's so special that even the gods who don't make deals with demons have contacted me. You're driving me nuts, really. Just what do you want? I'm sure you have a reason for behaving this way. Look here, don't you get tired of this? If you just listen and start the real game, well, those in your world would say what's good for the goose is good for the gander, so just why are you doing this? Ha! Are you serious? Cough. Please, just answer me, will you? Just what do you want? I'm telling you I'll give you hidden skills or items. Why do you insist on doing something this pointless? I'll hunt you and go to the next floor. What do I have to do for you to go to the real game? I've got him. It's a good thing I held out until his breaking point. Then, I have something I'd like to ask. I know. Huh? Really? Were you in STEM? That much is common knowledge. Parallel universes, the multiverse, that kind of stuff exists on Earth, too. I'll explain a little more in detail, then. There is one main dimensional level called the Almighty Land. And under that, there are countless alterations that branch out from it. Earth is just one of the small planets in a dimensional system that was scattered from the countless alterations. We call this planet the 294th world. While in the Tower of Nightmares, walkers can earn skills and items, and while working on their status, they will adapt to the system of the Almighty Land, and they will earn a chance to travel to a new world. As for demons like me, we have the role of supporting such a game. Why? Why are you doing something like this? I wonder. I don't believe that's what you're truly curious about. Of the countless alterations, why was the Tower of Nightmares summoned to my world? That's what you're curious about, no? Why are you and your race forced to face such a fate? It was merely by chance that your world was chosen. Enough. Happy birthday. What I'm asking is, why is someone like you operating the Tower of Nightmares? What? What do you gain from doing this kind of work? Well, you could say this is the kind of volunteer work my kind do. Huh, you look like you don't believe a word I'm saying. We demons quite enjoy volunteering. There are many demons among us that watch over special walkers on different planets. They made a paradise where humans, monsters, and demons can all live together in peace. Do not harvest the product you're cultivating yet. Do not converse. Do not delay any longer. Now, I'm sure you can believe me. Bullshit. Name, J1 level, 100, you have reached the limit. Title, X, Nightmare of the 99th floor class, Swordsman unique ability, X, Tenacity strength, 100, you have reached the limit. Dexterity, 100, you have reached the limit. Stamina, 100, you have reached the limit. Willpower, 100, you have reached the limit. Mana, 100, you have reached the limit. Now I don't even have any stats to increase. But I can't reach it. Can humans really be reduced to nothing? Perhaps this world system. What? I'm sure right now. I felt something strange. This. A hallucination. They took on the form of fine particles, as well as jagged sugar cubes. Each time they changed, they took on a different form. These particles were the essence of this world. No matter the form, I instinctively understood what it was. So, volunteer work, huh? Then what about monarchs? Are they kings? Oh. You finally gained interest. The monarchs are the rulers of the almighty land. Generally, the ones who clear the real game and enter the almighty land are invited to join their forces. Join their forces? Correct. Depending on which monarch you choose, your future will also change. If you follow what I say, I will swear upon my honor as a demon and I will use all of my power to help J1SSI to go under a great monarch. Of course, it only applies if you're willing to participate in the main game till the end. You sound like an insurance salesperson. Me? How? I got it. I'll do as you say. In exactly 10 days, I will leave this place. 9 days later. Fuck. He's been doing that all day long. Attention-seeking bastard. Fine, I just need to be patient a little longer, since we're almost there. Sigh, how the hell was I deceived by those bastards into buying this filthy tower? Yes, this is all because of those deceiving bastards. If it was a third-generation tower, there would have been a function to forcibly end the tutorial without damaging the products. I'll just force you out if you won't leave. Please give me back the decline button. I can't end the game without the product's consent because of this wretched first-generation tower. No. I don't want it. I'm going to fight you. Accept decline. Well, what can I do? Being poor is a sin. I'll just use it since it works fine, boo-hoo. But it'll all be over tomorrow. Sigh. What is the illusion tree? What happens if you pass the root of the illusion tree? Structure of the illusion tree, various foods of the illusion tree. Become an adapter by raising your adaptation. The 12 zones of the almighty land that you must visit even if you die. Who are the monarchs of the almighty land? 101 reasons why you must go to the almighty land. The game master wants to end the tutorial game. You will return to world 294 without losing any of your memories and start the main game. Will you accept this offer? Yes, no. Did you memorize all the information that I gave you? Yes, thank you. Now, then quickly, press the accept button. Will you accept this offer? Yes, no. Ah, I have waited so long for this day. I'm so thrilled that I'm crying. J1SSI. Just what are you doing? You should know by looking. From now on, I will hunt you. After being able to see the particles, my thrusting motion had become unstable. Every time I thrusted, I felt a strange sense of discomfort. It felt as if a certain sense was awakening. Is this the sense of being alive? St. Floor breeding plant, black iron wood. I've never seen someone like you before. It would have been easier for both of us if it was like this sooner. Don't you agree? What are you planning on doing? You won't be able to finish this game if you don't get my consent, right? That's right. Honestly, I gave up on getting your consent long ago. This time, let me ask you a question. Why do you think that this tutorial game will continue indefinitely? The Tower of Nightmares is programmed to automatically end 100 days after the tutorial is cleared. So you, J1SSI, just need to stay captured like that and participate in the main game later. Demon Beast Reign. In the Almighty Land, people call you the Gentleman of Cajolement, right? You've lived for 784 years up until now, and you've gone around a total of 128 worlds, continuing your ugly cultivation on the races living in them. How do you? And you were planning on handing me over to the harvester called the Jet Black Monarch, right? You, who on earth are you? Who am I? I'm the prize that you've been nurturing here for many years. Well, not anymore. Impossible. What the hell? It can't be. The overload adapter. The day after I first reached the 100th floor. I had my doubts, could this actually be inside the mayor's dream? And I doubted, could it be that this guy can't kill me? And I doubted again. Does being a human mean that I can be shamelessly restored like this? And the chatter started. The Lord of Darkness, the first round of cultivation has ended. The cultivation ended, you give me. At the end of my numerous doubts, I reached a place where there were no longer any doubts. I pierced through understanding. The agreed temporal restrictions have been lifted. I won't go easy on you anymore. Just surrender now. Although you are pretty amazing for being able to adapt to round 2 shortly after you finish the tutorial. That's where the limit is for a human. You can't win against me, Beast Reign. You'll need to participate in the actual game anyway. By doing this to me, you're the one who will be losing out. That's so. What? No. This isn't just adapting. How is he dash? Kook. Listen to me properly for the last time. Awakening. Humans aren't things that you can just trade around. We aren't insignificant baselines that you can just use as you please and digitize. We aren't products that you can place a price on. I will no longer follow the scenario that you guys have planned. I will destroy this place and climb to the next floor, and keep going up, further and further. And destroy this darned world that you bastards have made. No. Please. Please stop. There's no such thing as the next level. No, the next level exists. They didn't hear. TH floor. TH floor. TH floor. In the end, is the entire Tower of Nightmares just the imitation of the first demon, the top of the illusion tree? The top of the illusion tree. Nickname, Tower of Nightmares, tutorial mode explanation, also known as the Stronghold of Regrets. The creator of Nightmares, Mayor, Mullark's second product. It would put those. This place is the root of the illusion tree, right? What do you intend to do? If this place is the root, I'm sure there's a trunk. If I break through the ceiling. No. My tower. The tutorial game has completely ended. Ha. I've finally found it. Slight thrust. It looks like slight thrust won't be enough for this guy. Normal thrust. It looks like monsters here are weak. Ha. How dare a mere human? The 10th horn is shorn. I'm unable to tell what they're saying even with question. Horn. Do they want this? Alright, let's make a deal. I'll give this to you, and you'll tell me where we are. Look. Antenna bastards. If you do that again, I'll kill you. Sigh. Die. Hey, answer me. Where are we? How do a mere human speak in a way that I can understand? Arg. Karg. Human. I'll kill you. Definitely. This bastard bit his own tongue. I thought they were weak, but their willpower is stronger than expected. I didn't get any information. Are there any useful items? Small dimensional backpack. Use dimensional space to store large amounts of items. Provides 2 cubic meters of storage space. It looks like an item that's like an inventory. This is great since I've been unable to use the interface system after I got out of the Tower of Nightmares. To think I'm unable to use item identifier. I thought I'd be able to use the interface system of other dimensional worlds like the Mighty Land, though, that scammer lion bastard. It's a relief that I'm able to use, question, to see information. Spirit Stone, it's able to forcefully increase a certain amount of an adapter's spirit energy. Although the color looks different, they all have one of these. Are they guys who craft gems? In any case, these should be pretty valuable. There's too much for me to store. Do I have to throw them away? Again. Do those taste good? It didn't finish everything. Is that a map? Illusion tree, Chaos. Chaos. This is a place that wasn't available in the information that demon bastard gave. Kook. Oh my, I'm sorry. It's okay. I was going to throw it in the other direction, my bad. I'll hunt slightly away from you guys. I'll let you off once since you're cute. How badly are her throwing skills for it to hit my knee instead? Damn it. Oh my, I'm sorry. What are you sorry about again? Wait a minute, over there. A byhorn. That woman messed with a byhorn. Don't come over to us. Damn it. Everyone, gather. That woman looks like the strongest one among them though. Are they on bad terms with each other? They'll die if this goes on though. How did they manage to clear the Tower of Nightmares with their level of skills? Bring it on. Breath of the Fire King. I'll help out too. Kook. I'm sorry. You fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. You're so rude. I was just trying to help you. Like hell you were helping. Hyung Nim, look ahead. Slight thrust. Who are you? But is it really okay? Is it okay for our party to take the byhorn corpse? It's a byhorn, you know. Yeah. By the way, is that horn something important? Of course. A byhorn is something that would require at least 10 people to defeat it. Since the monster I killed with normal thrust had 5 horns on it, I guess the more horns they have, the stronger they are. Hey, you. Who are you? There's no adapter in Chaos who's able to kill a byhorn with a simple thrust. Where the hell did you come from? Chaos. What's chaos? Hey, did you say your name was Jaehwan? Yeah. And you're just someone who's passing by? Yeah. And you can't speak the language of this place? Yeah. How strange. It's really rare for there to be language barriers here, though. Are you really okay with it? Is it okay for our party to take the byhorn corpse? Yeah. That fellow that says he's a passerby. Yet he killed a byhorn just like that without even using any skills. You failed to use the skill. You failed to use the skill. You failed to use the skill. Even my detailed inquiry didn't work. Can't be checked, his spirit power should be around a non-adapter though. Who the hell are you? I've got a question for you. There are less than a handful of adapters throughout Chaos who can kill a byhorn with just a thrust. Tell me who you are. Where did you come from? Chaos. What is chaos? Are you messing with me right now? No. Why did you ask that then? Is it because you don't understand what I'm saying? Is asking who you are too hard for you to understand? I know what you mean. It's just. Although those comrades that were with me are probably somewhere on Earth, and the clear reward was that I could retain all my memories while I start over. I don't remember anything. I see, oh my. Amnesia? Do you think I'd say that like I'm a fool? It's useless even if you say I have amnesia in such a serious tone. I never said I had amnesia though. What difference does it make? Are you the mighty of the abyss or something? What the hell is that? I got you, so stop nagging. A spirit weapon. Right, it wasn't because he's strong, it's because he had a strong weapon. How clumsy. Go back in if you're satisfied. To think someone like him would ruin my mission. I could have finished my mission easily. Forget it. I won't ask you about who you are anymore. In return, I'd like to make an offer to you. Skill. Would you like to hear it? After this woman who called herself Mino gave a simple explanation as to what chaos is, we went on to talk about the party. They are a heinous group of guys that belong to a clan named Red Fox. Well, you'll find out soon, because they'll definitely go after you. Don't stare at them too much. Based on the map, the village is close by, though. Comprehension. Huh. Leader, that guy's spirit power is at the level of a non-adapter. His spirit power is even lower than mine. Right? I knew it. Was he only able to kill the Byhorn because of his spirit weapon, then? Yeah. Based on what I know, a spirit weapon is an artifact that you can only get in the abyss. Are you talking about the branch of the illusion tree? That abyss? It looks like they really are up to no good. They'd be horrified if they knew I got this from the root of the illusion tree. From what that demon bastard said, the tower's equipment isn't that impressive, though. To think there'd be people after it. But I don't think this place is the mighty land. They've started to move. You have that sword that ate stuff, right? Use it to get rid of them. I don't have it. I lent it to someone else. He wanted to take a look at it during his night watch. There's a limit to how unaware of danger you can be. Foolish bastard. I'll make good use of your weapon. Even if you have that weapon, it'd be useless when we, the Red Fox, are here. You called us here just for 2 people. I wanted to get rid of them quickly so we can go back quickly as well. I can finally see her true abilities. Kill the both of them. It's because I'm actually pretty angry. From this point on, you're all going to suffer a terrible fate. I had my suspicions when you've lured the monsters to us. But you're indeed the Witch of Massacre. Who on earth made the request to the Dark Forest clan? Why does the person who made that request matter? There are so many people who want to kill you guys within Chaos because you guys have killed so many unknowing non-adapters. Ha! There's no way the Dark Forest clan would move because of those kinds of people. It's likely you took on a request personally then. In that case, you're going to die here, Witch of Massacre. To think you're trying to fight me while placing your trust in one spirit weapon. Keek keek. Of course, I've prepared an insurance plan already. They have around 30 of them. No, 40, maybe. On top of the Dark Forest clan's Witch of Massacre, there's also a guy who can kill a Byhorn in a single strike. Do you think I wouldn't prepare this much before fighting you? Well, if I had known that I'd get my hands on a spirit weapon this easily. Black Fox, even you came here. It looks like you've been pretty free nowadays, huh? Ha. You should be honored, Witch of Massacre. Black Fox, Red Fox Clan Master, Stage 3 Adapter. We've gathered half of the Red Fox just to hunt you. I feel so fucking honored. Since you're already so free, just wait for a while longer. I might be able to win against a Stage 3 Adapter if we fight one-on-one. Hey, Amnesia guy. No, the Mighty of the Abyss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this, but I won't be able to protect you. So use this to run away quickly. The Mare's Stone. I only have one, so you use it. It isn't for going back into the past. It's a stone that can save someone in the present. In his hands instead of that useless stone. If there's a way to return to the past, would you return to the past? Must you ask that question in such a situation? You're such an idiot. Of course. I wouldn't return back to the past. If I'm going to die, then I'll die today. I won't return to the past no matter what. You're not going to die today. What? Fire King's 14 strikes. Fire King's 14 strikes. Hey. Sharp thrust. How did he do that? Why is a stab so powerful? Is it really okay for us to take the Bihorn's horn? Yeah. I thought he was an idiot. He's giving them a Bihorn's horn just like that. Is he an idiot? And that he was an idiot who's dull towards any sense of danger. I lent it to them. They said they wanted to take a look at it. But that's not it at all. This person was, simply that strong. Hey. Who the hell are you? Me? Have you forgotten already? You already know who I am. Darn it. Did you get amnesia as well? I thought I was the only one who got it. Wow, you're so narrow-minded, seriously. Are you still bearing a grudge over what I said? Give me back the return stone I gave you. I don't have it. I lost it. How could you lose that? Do you know how expensive that is? Try looking for it in this area if you want to. It isn't here. Why did I give that to some human that I have no idea about? My return stone. I guess you did know about it from the start. What do I know? Who I am. I'm a human. Are you joking with me right now? Are you a human too? Of course I am one as well. That's good enough then. Why is he making that face? Is being a human good enough? Do you really have no memory of being in the mighty land when you were coming into chaos? Yeah, something like that. I'm so envious of you, that you don't have any memories. What's so good about losing memories though? Most people in this place will probably be envious of you. It's obvious why most people come to chaos. It's obvious. How did you end up here then? You. If you know what you're asking right now, you'll regret it a lot. Gorgon Fortress. We're finally at a village. That looks like the summoning ground that was on level 1 of the tutorial. I am. Kark. My arm. Save me. No. Please show mercy. Darling. I won't send you off alone. Oh, dear gods. Kook. Ugh. Kook. I know when people make that kind of expression. Looks like a ton of them came by this time too. This place, it can't be. Do you know now? Do you know what you've just asked me? As to how I ended up in chaos. Don't ask that question to anyone in this place. Welcome. Kook. To the world of the dead. To chaos. If you die in the mighty land, do you come to chaos after that? Yes. If you die here, then it's really the end. If you die, you become nutrients for the illusion tree. They no longer bleed blood since they've died once. Alright, everyone. Let's get to work. Form a line and we'll bring you to the speech hall. Wear this and come form a line over here. Here. You died because you're so weak. Stand up straight. Were you working on webtoons before this or what? James. Why are you suddenly here at the northern checkpoint? I just dropped by somehow. It's not like you don't know me, so I'd appreciate it if you let me in quickly. Mino, I'm sorry, but the situation's a little different now. Not long ago, we were instructed to check that everyone who's going into the fortress must have identification. Of all times, don't tell me you don't have your identification too. James, I'm sorry, I didn't bring my identification with me. Can't you just make do with this instead? This is a Byhorn's horn. Ahem. I've checked your identification. It's not like we're strangers. He. Oi, you need to show me your identification. I don't have anything like that. What would happen if I didn't have it? Oh my, you look like you're in a pickle. If you say, Mino Nim, please help me, I might help you out specially just for this time. If you don't have identification, you can't enter the fortress. I see. Wait a minute. What are you going to do? This person, don't tell me he's going to try and kill the security troops. No, he might be crazy, but I doubt he'd think of doing that. Aren't you going in? He could actually do it. James, wait a minute. This person is actually. Everyone, what's the problem here? We're screwed. There he is. Salute. Ha. The famous person in Gorgon's fortress. The cleanest checkpoint captain in chaos. Northern checkpoint captain, stubborn-headed Carlton. James. Explain what's happening here. So, he wants to enter our fortress but he doesn't have any identification. Of course, he can't enter. Why is that so? Why, you ask? This is becoming an even bigger headache. Cook. And the restraint law in similar precedents. No. Stop. I have no interest in what the law says. In that case, I don't need that identification. Why isn't the law working on him? If that's the case, as per the restraint law of Gorgon, Article 2, Paragraph 6, I will be restraining you. Silver light restraint. He broke Carlton Nim's restraints. How did you do that? Can't I just do what this woman did? What I did. Piece of Byhorn's horn, bribe. We didn't see anything. Recipient of the bribe, accomplice of the recipient of the bribe. Wait a minute. Take that and let me go. How dare you try to bribe the captain? What a ridiculous fellow you are. Captain. This kind of bastard needs to be executed on the spot. Did you say your name was Jae-hwan? Yes. I've been waiting for you, emissary of the Dear Whisperer. Aeolab safety warning. Your soul corruption has breached 15%. Please take your medicine as soon as possible. Your soul has corrupted, huh? I'm sure you already know what you need to do, right? I do. Soul corruption. You really know nothing, huh? It's to the extent that I wonder why I traveled with someone like you. Soul corruption is a chronic disease that people who live in chaos get. One's soul will slowly be corrupted as long as they're here. And once they're totally corrupted. That's why the horned beast's horns are precious. We've escorted all of those who were summoned to the village safely. You saw how that guy went crazy over this earlier, right? This is the only medicine in chaos that can help to prevent soul corruption. It's something that people here need. I got it for free thanks to you, but I'll be checking you. No soul corruption was detected. Captain, this is. I see. Since I've checked the spirit stone, I'll return it to you. I guess you don't need it, huh? Emissary of the Dear Whisperer, the spirit stone isn't something that you should just give to anyone. I'm not the Dear Whatchamacallit person. Captain, is it really okay for us to let them go like that? James, do you know what a spirit stone is? Isn't it a precious item that increases the spirit energy of an adapter? You're right. However, that's not all. Captain, your hand. Was that caused by the spirit stone? It seems he's able to control the spirit stone. But how can we trust him? I don't trust him. I guess, you could say that I trust his soul. Pardon? Do you remember when I was checking for corruption just now? Yes. The error that occurred when you were checking him, right? Based on what I know, the measuring device was not faulty. Sorry. In that case, what? There's only one situation where the measuring device is unable to detect the level of soul corruption. It's when a person's soul is purer than anyone in chaos. How could that? More importantly, it doesn't matter if he's with the Dear Whisperer or not. We only need someone who can control the spirit stone. The inner fortress will probably decide what to do with him. Is this related to the fortress master's sickness? I don't know the details either. But James. Based on what I heard, there was someone who was going to let them pass the gates after taking their bribes. They said that person's name is James. The streets are so complicated. And I've got a burden tagging along right now. Wonder who's the one that's being the guide right now. Mino SSI, you must make sure to bring your identification the next time. Although it's only right for me to deny you entry and mete out severe punishments and fines to you based on the entry law of Gorgon in Article 7, paragraph 34, for those who do not possess identification, those who refuse to submit their identification, those who use forged or modified identification, those who possess identification of others, or any situation similar to the above mentioned. I'm only letting you off because J1SSI has specially asked for you to be let off. Also, bribes are not allowed. Based on the entry law of Gorgon in Article 11, paragraph 6, anyone who tries to give bribes, money, valuables, or any items that have a corresponding value in regards to the entering of the gates, and the person that receives them, she'll come back to her senses after some time. I didn't think the effect of law would last this long. Although, it was more like a ton of nagging as compared to reading out the law. He looked like a pretty troublesome person to deal with. Hey, I'm looking for a blacksmith that's good with swords. Do you know of any blacksmith that'd be good with a sword like this? I'm not sure. Ho. Ugh. Huh. What? Since when did we enter the village? Have you finally come back to your senses? Go on your own way, then. Wait a minute. Aren't you too much? How can you just throw me away like this? Are you still upset over the fact that I tried to leave you at the gate? I was just joking. I'm sorry. Now that I'm in the fortress, I don't need any more help. You'll only get in my way from now on. You're different from me. So, just go on your way. Wait. You don't know the way around here, do you? I can just ask for directions, just ask me. I'm very familiar with this place. I'm going to look for Mayor. I know a place where he might be. Shall I bring you there? Sure. But first, I think there are people who've got some business with us. Who are you guys? Get lost if you don't want to die. Red-haired lady, you sure talk rough, don't you? It'd be good for you to speak politely. The youngest among us is going through puberty and gets excited when he hears people talk vulgarly. He's 12 years old this year. Vulgar speech is not good for the emotions of growing children. If you don't want to get crushed by him, then hand over the azure sword to us. You need to pay passage fees if you want to get past here. No thanks. He's the youngest. What? Are you guys unable to get a grasp of your situation right now? If you don't want to get hurt, then hurry up and hand over the sword. How is he the youngest? Don't bullshit me. Vulgar speech needs to be punished. They're all so noisy and talkative. Bring it on already. How dare you? Ouch. How dare you cut off the tiny hands of our cute little brother? We will never forgive you for this. We'll make you pay for killing our cute little brother. Hyung, he's not dead yet. Cute and little. We'll show you the love between brothers. Chapter 14. You're incredible. How do you take care of everything with just thrusts? I wonder how strong your other skills would be. I only know how to do thrusts. You're kidding, right? Slight thrust, normal thrust, strong thrust. You're serious? Ah. Come to think of it, among the people I know, there's a person like you who only knows one technique. That person uses slash instead of thrust, though. That person only uses slash. To think he'd use only one technique. How unique. But why did you miss that attack just now? Why did you blow away the roof that was across from us just now? I doubt it was because you couldn't control your power. That's. When I was dealing with the street thugs, someone across from us was using a stealth skill. I just wanted to scare that person a little because they got on my nerves. Who'd blow off a roof just to scare someone? Doesn't everyone do that? I'm sure Wunwol would have done that too. Ah. Should I help with giving your technique a cool name? A cool name? How about Dark Fire Destruction Thrust or Infinite Azura Thrust? I don't like grandeur names. How about Heaven Destruction Berserk Thrust or Meteor Thrust? Let's just walk in peace. Welcome. Ah, there it is. This is the smithy that made the mare. It's also the biggest smithy in Gorgon. Are you here to get something made? I'm sorry, but even if you put in your order today, it'll take some time. Why's that? Are you all packed today already? The smithy owner isn't here, and only the deputy owner is here. We're quite busy today. I think the artisans are doing a test or something. If there's something you're looking for, then buying a completed work would be faster than requesting a custom-made one. A sword made from a quadhorn's horn. Wow! Look at how sharp it is. Here, this is a sword made from a quadhorn's horn. It'll be completed after I make a hole in the handle for a jewel slot. Master, I'd like to work on that. Me too. I'd like to work with the quadhorn's horn too. It's a quadhorn's horn, you know. It won't be easy to break it, yet you want to make a hole in it. Alright, I like your spirits. Whoever manages to put a hole in this sword made from the quadhorn will become the deputy owner of Twilight Dusk for a day. Why is it so tough? Get lost, it's my turn now. Arg. My hammer. How are we supposed to work with that? Gosh, you guys are so weak. Do you think you'll even be able to put a scratch on it if you hit it like that? I gave you the chance to use this huge smithy for a day, but you guys can't even do that. Ugh, TSK. When can I touch a quadhorn's horn? Huh? Excuse me? Customer? Please wait for a moment. You can't go in right now. I'll give it a try. Is he a young traveling artisan? Since this is a quadhorn's horn, I'm sure he'd want to give it a try. I'm not sure which smithy you came from, but there's no way you'll be able to do it. You might think it's easy to do because my disciples weren't able to do it. Is it this area? It's not because they're bad at it, it's because I'm too good at it. In the first place, the quadhorn's horn is a material that's hard to work with. It's normal for people to fail. If I do this, I can become the deputy owner for a day. Right? Huh. A crack. No way. Ah, it shattered. Damn it. You. Crazy bastard. What? Damn it? Damn it? You fucking stupid bastard. Do you know how much a quadhorn's horn is worth? How dare you break it? I was going to go easy on it, but... Wow. How is that going easy? It's not hard to break it completely, but it's hard to break only what's needed, huh? I'm sorry for what I did. Do you think this will end with just an apology? We're talking about the astronomically expensive quadhorn's horn. Now that it's totally destroyed, what am I going to tell the establishment who put in the order? I'll compensate you with a better horn. Compensation? How would a beggar-like bastard like you be able to give me a better horn? This came from a pentahorn. This is better, right? A pentahorn. Isn't that Garnak's horn? Would that be enough for compensation? I don't have a quadhorn's horn with me right now. This really is Garnak's horn. Of course. This is enough. That's a relief. Can I use the space here for a while, then? I'm back as your customer. Guys, close the door. Yes, sir. Please come this way. Well, it looks like everything's settled now, you guys carry on with your work. I've got somewhere else to be at. Alright, this place is the best smithy of Gorgon. The place has the best facilities and artisans. Since you're the deputy owner for today, you can use it however you like. Thank you. But, where did you get the Garnak's horn from? I got it myself. Are you saying that you hunted a pentahorn by yourself? Yeah. That guy with 5 horns. He's someone who personally hunted a pentahorn. Ah, please help me out as well. Such a person would be rare in Gorgon, no, all of chaos. I need one sword sheath, but I'm making it for the first time. I've tried fixing one before though. A sword sheath, wait, a sword sheath. Are you saying that you want to use the horn of the pentahorn, Garnak, for just a sheath? Just how great is the sword? Oh. This is a replica of the ice dragon sword, huh? Since Mare made it himself, it's pretty rare, and the appearance is pretty as well. But Garnak's horn is still a little overkill. It'd be better to make a new sword with that horn. Gasp. This is. I didn't think this'd be a spirit weapon. Based on the spirit energy I felt, this contains the soul of a pretty high-class race. How did he? Your sword is evolving. Seeing as how its form is changing, it's going through a great evolution. Once the evolution is over, you'll need to give your sword a new name. A new name? That's right. Once a spirit weapon goes through a great evolution, its original name will disappear. That's that. The material disappeared. If you keep eating everything up, I'll name you Pig Sword. It's alright. I have another one. How do you? Wait, a pentahorn has 5 horns. It's so obvious. How can I help you, Deputy Owner? I need to see the way you work with the materials first. Alright. Do you have a shape in mind? I'll leave that to you. You're the pro, after all. In that case, I, the Master of Dawn, will show you what I'm capable of. I'm sorry. After the back alley thugs were slaughtered, we lost the target. Gorgon Inner Fortress Minister Yurchin Zebair. How were they defeated? I don't really know about that either. By the time I woke up, I was lying flat on top of the roof. The target noticed your presence. He saw through the high-grade master-level stealth skill of a Stage 3 adapter. That means we should consider him as someone who's at least a Stage 5 adapter. After replenishing the manpower, search the fortress thoroughly and bring him to me. Yes, sir. Sigh. Fortress Master. Please hang in there for a while longer. Alright then. This is the Hot 10 of this week with Siren. Unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye. The last video of today is a video that all of you are very familiar with. A video that's very popular. A controversial video that's at the center of attention right now. The 99th floor solo clear. I wonder what happened to that bastard. Yeah, the monarch seemed to like him a lot. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you hear? That tower received a cultivation suspension. Shit, what happened? I don't know. Well, the demon bastard must have been up to something and got caught, I guess. There are rumors that he abandoned cultivation and ran away. I heard the tower was completely destroyed. Is that video fake as well? Well, to begin with, it's ridiculous that someone is able to clear the tower alone. However, towers are something that other demons would need to borrow money to build. For him to destroy it and run away. Was he born with a gold spoon in his mouth? I know, right? If it were me, I would have sold it on the potato market. Oh. An incredible beauty. Hey, pretty lady. Sorry to disturb you. Get lost. I guess I better not disturb you. Why am I feeling so upset? Give me liquor here. Give me enough to drown in. So what I'm saying is, it's so ridiculous, isn't it? That bastard's a total nutcase, I'm telling you. He thinks he's such a big shot, and do you know what he said? Gosh, I've heard enough already, so please stop talking. You aren't even drunk, yet you're rambling on and on. It's not like you don't already have men all around you. Why are you sticking by someone like that guy? Well, it's just that, when I see him, he destroys everything. And swings his sword however he wants as if he doesn't give a damn about the rules of this place. That's enough. He would say strange things that no one can understand. You're just doing whatever you want even after knowing what kind of place chaos is, huh? Normally, people would hesitate while thinking it's the end for them. Since you aren't a human. You are different from me. It's as if I've become a nobody, nothing at all. Claire, both you, and everyone who's here are trying our very best to live. Yet, that person appeared suddenly, and... What are you going to do after finding Mare? Get revenge? You won't understand even if I told you. He keeps showing that face that says, you and I are different, while looking down on me. When I see that side of him, I really... Gosh, you're such a child. Don't meet him or get involved with him anymore. But, Claire, when you're with that person, you might really die. A letter from Northern Checkpoint Captain, Carlton Xavier. Recipient, Dark Forest Forces Mino. Carlton. Why would that stiff neck contact me? This feels somewhat unsettling. Are you the Witch of Massacre? Well, people do call me that. Cook. I don't dislike rough greetings, but I'm busy right now, so let's do that later. I have something I need you to do for me. Whoa. You can't come here. How? How are we supposed to process a monster like this? Just. How on earth, hey? Get a grip. Since you said you were going to help me, do it properly. I can't do this anymore. I can't even reach the tools anymore, its level is too high for me to process it. The problem isn't with the level. What? Whoa. What is happening? Since you said you'd help me, do it properly. What the hell is that? Is that the essence of a pentahorn? Have I been using such trivial skills on this thing so far? No. No way. This must be a dream. I must wake up from this dream. Damn it. This is a dream. Hey. Oh, are you already done smelting? Deputy owner. Foolish one, you don't deserve to see this place yet. How does such a world exist? How did I enter such a world? Why did I? Koh. There are things in the world which are useless to try many times. A person who has never made a tower in the first place should have never been called an apprentice. The race doesn't matter. Just try it 10 billion times. I've mastered all the skills associated with blacksmithing. I'm proud that I have a 99% chance of fixing any weapon from the Tower of Nightmares. But, after reaching that probability, I had a strange idea. Maybe I wasn't running towards a 99% probability. The principle of skill. Mare's process skill was one of the first skills to exist. It's something that's like water or fire that has existed from the start. How can humans be able to explain the origin of the world, and what's the point of trying to explain it? What you've said means that, you don't even know what you're doing while using your skills all this time. The principle of strengthening the hammer and chisel through spirit power, and using that power delicately to shape and sharpen the horns. If it's that simple, why are the other artisans unable to use process? That's because they haven't learned the skill yet. You don't even know what the skill is, yet you're still using the skill. What? Who knows the principle of the skill in the first place? So, do you know the principle of process? How do you know the process skill? Look carefully and tell me what you see. The particles are breaking down. It's not going to be easy. Because of your tremendous effort, the walls of the world have become as hard as your efforts. Because of my efforts. Your efforts are not wrong in itself, but don't you have to understand it yourself? If you try that hard and it doesn't work, then it's not you who's wrong, it's the world. The world is wrong. You don't know why things keep going wrong. You've done a good job at this level. This is the way the mayor does things. It's not how humans do it. How should humans do it, then? How would I know that? What's the point of me knowing, anyway? I'm a mayor. You should blame the race you were born in. You can't become more than an apprentice with a human body. Human limits. No, I'm sure I'll become like those Mares if I try hard enough. So, what do you want me to do? The world's an honest one that pays one back according to how much effort one puts in, isn't it? What's wrong with living and adapting to this place? Honest? By telling you that you can't do things that you are able to do. You're old, but you can still fight. Look at it carefully again. Don't rely on the system, but on your own eyes instead. Have I always lived in this world while seeing such a world? A world without skills or interfaces. In an honest world where no deceit exists, unless I've been insane, how could I? Unless I've been insane, how could I have missed this? Are you really going like this? Now that the production is complete, I should get going too. It looks like this guy is satisfied with the sheath too. If it didn't like it, it would have eaten it up. Have you decided on the name of the sword? Pig, no, not yet. If you don't mind, can I name it? Since we're writing on it, we should write words that a martial artist would use. Lone wolf. As in someone who does everything alone. Yes, that's the only name that goes well with this sword. Goodbye. See you again. Wait a minute. In the world that you can see, what? What do I look like? A human. You don't look back, huh? Who could understand that lonely world of yours? Why do you keep following me? What's the matter? Are you worried that I have ill intentions or something? What are you up to this time? How did you know? I'm intending to kill you. Why do you want to kill me? So that I can live a good life by taking that spirit stone you have. PFT, I'm being serious. Alright. What an insincere response, forget it. Just take this. What is it? Your clothes. Take it as my way of saying sorry. I feel like you become a beggar if I just leave you be. I see. But since you didn't get to meet the mayor, what are you going to do? Michael told me how I could meet the mayor. I'm going to meet the mayor and ask about the illusion tree and about how to get to the abyss. Why are you doing such a thing? Are you curious about my objectives? Let's say you get lucky and reach the abyss. The people who come back from there, who are called the mighty of the abyss, are. I'm not coming back. I'm. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are to do such a thing? What gives you the right to do so? Just who do you think you are, for you to live your life without caring about those around you? Acting as you please without a single bit of thoughtfulness, being blunt, and most importantly, not thinking of the people here as humans. I, as well as the people here, are humans too. Even though we're not as strong and brave as you are. We are definitely human too. Even if I were to die, it won't be today. I will never choose to go back to the past. It'll be best if you don't think of doing anything unnecessary, which. If you break your promise, then that old woman will lose her life. Just bring him here quietly without trying anything funny. That person has someone hostage, and I'm the target, huh? I guess it's those guys from the alley across from us. She brought me here to get beat up to save the hostage. How meaningless. No matter how many times they're saved, the truth remains the same, because what question shows me is the true essence of this world. A world where numbers and data rule, and where there are people who would sell their own soul in order to raise their numbers. Even if they don't have any grand dreams or beliefs, they're happy with their lives as long as they can get through the day safely. That's the kind of human I know of. I'll just try and get rid of them somehow and find the mayor. In that aspect, you don't look like a human. Let's split up here. How can I travel together with someone who has that kind of objective? We won't be seeing each other ever again. Why does this woman look like a human again? Damn it, the witch has betrayed us. Send the letter. We went to so much trouble to bring the mayor here. It's all futile now. Hold up, the mayor. The mayor is together with these guys? Well, I should get changed first. How did things turn out like that? Sorry, Ajumma. I'm really late, aren't I? I knew you'd do this, kiddo. I should have stopped you earlier on. It looks like I'll really die because of you this time. Shut up, Grandma. Witch of Massacre, to think you came back alone. What happened to our deal? You're more naive than you seem. Have you seen a witch keep her promise? That person won't be coming. Because he is going to destroy this world. Looks like you've gone insane, Witch of Massacre. Secret Art of Shadows. You were called the Witch of Massacre because of your ability to lure horned beasts, right? Shall we see if you can do that here too? That brat. She should be called the Witch of Exposed Skin instead of the Witch of Massacre, am I right, boss? Damn it. If we were actually outside, then. We've set up soundproof barriers in this place. There's no way anyone outside would know what's happening here. Stop your futile struggle and just bring that guy here now. The Dark Forest will be after you guys. Stop acting tough. I already know that there's no Dark Forest branch within the Gorgon Fortress. By the time the Dark Forest clan finds out, I would have already crushed both you and this old woman. 7 daggers of Akaram's secret technique. Frozen blades. What a cute little technique you have. I'll make sure to tear you apart with my own hands, Witch of Massacre. What a load of bullshit. I can't believe I'm only thinking of this now. If there was a way to go back to the past, would you choose to go back? I want to go back to the past. If I had followed him back then. I really hate this type of development though. I really hate this type of development. Why are you here instead of destroying the world? You're here to save me. The clothes you gave me don't fit me. Are you really here because the sizes of the clothes aren't right? You guys are with the mayor, right? Where's the mayor? Get the mayor to come here. Where's the mayor? Get the mayor to come here. Is he crazy? I heard that you went up against the fortress. Looks like you're as crazy as the rumors say. Be careful. That guy is a 4th stage adapter. 4th stage adapters are high-level adapters, so you shouldn't underestimate him. Do you think I'd lose? No. Come to think of it, I don't think, how arrogant. You're just a reckless simpleton. I'll teach you a lesson. What? He dodged. That bastard was supposed to be a non-adapter though. Could he be one of the mighty of the abyss? Up until now, the only existence that has dodged my slight thrust is the beast with 5 horns. Does that mean a 4th stage adapter is on the same level as that thing? Since that beast took a hit from me, does it mean that it was of a lower level than this guy? It doesn't matter. Kook. Claire. Bring it on if you want. But if you do that, this punk here won't be safe either. Don't hesitate and just attack. Just shut up if you don't want to get beaten up. Hang in there, Ajumma. We'll save you for sure. You can do it, right? Why is she asking me that? In the first place, I'm here to look for the mayor. I just need to cut down whoever's in my way, whether it be the enemy or the hostage. She's a human. What are you waiting for? Start attacking immediately. Right now. Damn it. What's happening? Let's move. Yes, sir. It's terrible, young Nim. The soundproof barrier has been broken. TCH. Surround this bar. Understood. J1SSI. What the hell is happening here? You came at the right time. That guy over there is breaking the laws that you love so much. I might not know about the details, but I guess he has broken the Gorgon criminal law, chapter 276, verse 4 or something. I see. Based on Gorgon criminal law, chapter 174, verse 4 and chapter 124, verse 6, for the destruction of illegal private possessions within the fortress and for the kidnapping of residents, all of you will be arrested without a warrant. Damn it, that gesture. We'll retreat for now. Do you think you can get away? Silver restraints. Cook. Damn it. Any further resistance is futile. Not a chance. You darn bastard, go to hell. Cook. I surrender. That's a wise decision. I heard that you are as naive as you are righteous. I guess that's true. I didn't think we would need to use the black cloud in this place. Young Nim. I think the youngest member inhaled the black cloud. That fool. I always told him to wear his mask properly. He might be able to survive if he only inhaled a trace amount of it. Hang in there. To think you guys would use the black cloud without the clan leader's permission. Is the Witch of Massacre that powerful? Forbidden Heaven clan elder lustful demon Hyuk Seorang, didn't you say you'd capture her and hand her over to me? I don't want her to die, though. It's not because of the witch. Silver restraint has been used. Silver restraint? Are you saying that pain in the ass chain guy is in there right now? Yeah. That stubborn bastard inhaled the black cloud, huh? He must be messed up now. Looks like we'll have a good show to watch today. Janaya. Who the hell is that guy? I've never heard of an emerald bug without antennas, though, even if he's an emerald bug, there's no way. Are they the cleanup party? How undying. I really didn't want to use this though. To think I'd be relying on an item's function. Okay. Garnak's Majesty. That's. Arg. What the heck is with that monster? I'll leave this in your hands. That bastard. Janmyeong. Damn it, I can't believe that this is how it ends. There's a way for you to survive. Answer me. Where's the mare that you guys are hiding? The mare? If I tell you that, then it'd be meaningless to get out of here alive. Because if that person finds out about this, I'd be better off dead now. That person. If I'm going to die either way. That's. Or at least, that's a misunderstanding that people might make. But that's not a drug. There's no other way but to eat that in order to reduce the soul's pollution. Since no one. Arg. Wants to die. Kaya. What the hell? The idea. Arg. Ak. Gah. Is this the truth of this world? What good is dignity in a world like this? What was I so scared of? I could be this free. You sneaky bastard. There you are. How can a human exist in this world? What's with this guy? I can't see what he is even with, question. Well. It doesn't matter. Is it? Raining again. What the hell was with that guy? I need to find someone among the remnants from the bar who knows about the whereabouts of the mayor, though. Hey! You mustn't get too close. You're sick as usual. Captain. We need to alert the inner fortress. Kill me. While I'm still me. This person is a human. Waver her. Collapse. But. Emotions where I won't hesitate. Wait a minute. It might not be too late yet. Ma'am. You need to get to a medical facility as soon as possible. Please wait for a moment. Can this woman still survive? If her deatification progresses, that would be close to impossible, but... Everyone, move quickly. What the hell's happening? All residents are to evacuate immediately. Where are we supposed to evacuate to? Are you the person that Mino talked about? You said you want to reject all the rules of this place, right? You want to judge the world by your own standards and define what a human is. I know people like you very well. I've already seen one before. People who stay here and adapt to it aren't doing it just because they're fools. They're doing it because they don't have a choice. They probably don't have courage. Courage? Courage for the sake of what? To go beyond. To a definition that is more correct. You're probably someone who goes after something like that. And you're probably correct, but I don't have courage, so I don't know what you're thinking. However, I do know one thing. I know that you're dangerous. You need to leave this place. If you're here, people will fall into greater despair. I hope someone like you would. How much medicine do we have? Since we've used medicine to stabilize the fortress master, we don't have much left. Damn it. Go bring out all the medicine that we have. Yes, sir. That's a horned beast's horn. So that's how it's used. Damn it, I can't believe that even a Trihorn's horn is unable to purify him. Captain, please hang in there for a while longer. If he becomes dead, is there no one to revert him back into? If I knew that, do you think I'd be here acting like this? Oi, wake up. I've got a question for you. How dare you do that to the captain? Irk. J1SSI. Captain. I've got a request. Please, kill me. You're the only person who can kill me. Wouldn't people usually ask others to save them in a situation like this? Gorgon Special Laws, Article 1 Verse All, souls, that have started to corrupt. What seriously useless loyalty he has. But, if there were a few more people like you, there wouldn't have been a need for me to be trapped in that darn tower for 40 years. Alert! Alert! Soul corruption is at 94%. Deatification is about to begin. Everyone, get out of the way. Anti-Dead Extermination Squad, Demon Extermination Squad, Demon Extermination Squad Captain, Jahir, 5th Stage Adapter. Demon Extermination Squad Captain. In accordance to Gorgon Special Laws, Article 1 Verse 4. I'll get rid of Carlton, Northern Inspection Gate Captain, and one other individual immediately. I'll get rid of Carlton, Northern Inspection Gate Captain, and one other individual immediately. I won't let you kill him. I still have questions for him. He stopped my blade. With his bare hands, at that. Sir, I don't know who you might be. But Carlton over here is about to become dead. A terrifying disaster would occur if a Stage 5 adapter becomes dead. We're just here to prevent that from happening. He's going to become dead. I think this should be able to help him, though. That's Garnak's horn. If it's that, then it could be possible to bring him back. Hup. How could you crush such a precious material so recklessly? What a relief. It seems the numbers on the measuring device have stopped changing. Captain. Mino. Her deatification is progressing quickly because her stamina has declined too much. Warning. Soul corruption has risen above 95%. Deatification is about to begin. Her deatification can no longer be stopped. Call Chunghyo. If it's that old geezer, he could do dead slash. Dead slash. I was told that a dead slash simply only cuts away at the corruption itself. The divine physician is attending to an important matter within the inner fortress. I can't simply call him for something as trivial as this. I won't compromise on this. Please step aside. I'll be the one to kill that woman. Because she asked me to do so. What do you think you're doing right now? Stop it immediately. What on earth is this? Ho ho, how did my dear Mino land herself in this state? My pitiful child, let me help you. HAA. Who the hell are you? How the hell did you enter my world? Ho. Isn't working on him. Is this old man the origin of her soul corruption? She might survive if I kill this old man. He stopped my sword. How did you block my normal slash? That person is. How dare you do that to my world? Who the hell are you? My beloved sword that's made out of a trihorn. I can't believe you destroyed my precious sword, you darn bastard. It looks like you broke it with your own hands, though. Ugh. What do you mean? More importantly, brat. What are you going to do now? Because of you, my dead slash was completely disrupted, and the dead slash can only be used with a sword made of a trihorn or something better. That sword? Where did you get such a beautiful sword? Excellent sword. Whoa, whoa, look at how the handle's all sparkly. And the sheath is also made out of a pentahorn. How did you get such a rare? Ho! Are you seriously asking that? Of course I can. Did he just lend his sword to someone he met for the first time so easily? I guess he's very confident in his own abilities. But, I guess that's not what's important right now. Ho, such mysterious energy, it's a sword that's just like its owner. Shall we see what it's capable of then? Is this the illusionary technique I saw just now? No, this is. It's similar to what I see when I use, question. Just wait there quietly, kiddo. It'll be over soon. This is the world that the old man sees. Hey. Damn it, my spirit power is lacking. If not for that darn fortress master. No. My drawings. I'm sorry, how embarrassing. How foolish. You haven't even interacted with my world before. Do you think you can copy my dead slash? I can't do slashes. But. Even if I can't imitate what you did. Stop it. The dead slash isn't something anyone can just do. You're mistaken about something here. What you're doing now isn't being brave but reckless. Someone like you is. Shut up. For the first time in my life. I'm wielding my sword to save the life of another person. That's impossible. What did she look like? Ah, that's right. She's someone who's very playful and stubborn. She's a weak-hearted person despite being an assassin. Someone who doesn't betray others, and something seems to be missing. Ah. Thank you. For remembering good things about me. The corruption rate is slowing. The deadification seems to be stopping. How could this be? Mino. Are you alright? Claire. Why are you crying? You look less narrow-minded now. Even so, you're still just a brat. By the way, who on earth are you? The dead slash, no, I guess I should call it the dead thrust. Why did you learn that? Divine physician. Did he just use something similar to the dead slash? My dead slash isn't a skill. That is probably why none of the adapters can learn my dead slash. If that's the case, this means that fellow over there is like me. An awakened. Awakened. Existences that lie outside of the standard and the system's rules. They are an extreme minority among humans who have obtained a strong strength miraculously after rejecting the system's adaptation. People who possess the strength to totally overthrow the composition of powers that belong to chaos. Even in all of the mighty land, there are only a small number of known awakened. Because he's an awakened like the divine physician, he was able to use the dead slash, huh? In that case. Calm down. We still don't know who he is. Divine physician, there's nothing more important than the fortress master's life. I've gotten permission from the inner fortress. Step aside. Dark Shadow Squad Captain. Inner Overall Security Squad, Dark Shadow Squad Captain, Stage 5 Adapter. Why is that bastard here? The Dark Shadow Squad has nothing to do with the elimination of the dead. And we, the Demon Extermination Squad, have already taken care of the dead. The Dark Shadow Squad Captain pays respects to the emissary of the Emerald Bug. Sir, please follow us into the inner fortress. Huh? Why is the Demon Extermination Squad Captain here? And even the Divine Physician, too? You're saying that he is the emissary of the Emerald Bug? We finally meet, J1SSI. Before we go into the main topic, I think a self-introduction from myself is due. I'm Jurhan Chiver. I'm the person who's in charge of the internal matters of the Gorgon Fortress. I'm J1. You're just as the Divine Physician described. Haha. J1SSI, I'll ask you without beating around the bush. Are you the emissary of the Emerald Bug? No. I guessed as much. Aren't you the emissary of the Emerald Bug? Oi, kiddo. It's my turn to ask you a question now. While the Spirit Stone is known for increasing one's spirit power, it's mainly used to confirm whether one is of the Emerald Bug clan. If you're not from the Emerald Bug clan, where did you get those Spirit Stones from? And how is your soul not susceptible to corruption while being able to use the Spirit Stone? I picked them up. And I can just touch them somehow. What happened to the owners of those Spirit Stones? They're dead. They're dead. Who would dare to kill the people from the 5 great clans of the Almighty Land? I killed them. What did you just say? Calm yourself down, Captain. He attacked me first. They tried to steal the horns that I had on me. That's why I fought them. The Emerald Bug clan is a group that's very greedy over materials. So that's what happened. J1SSI, could you possibly tell me about what happened to you after you entered Chaos in detail? J1SSI, could you possibly tell me about what happened to you after you entered Chaos in detail? I see. I'll summarize what you've just said. AzureScans.com. You got caught up in something / by chance / and entered /U003 Chaos /U003E. Then, you got the Spirit Stones from the Emerald Bug clan / by chance / and entered this fortress. And managed to learn the Divine Physician's dead / even though you've only seen it once. I see. I get it now. Inner Administrator, you believe his words? I do. Did you go insane due to the Fortress Master not being around? Divine Physician, in order to gain someone else's trust, I need to first trust that person. If it's okay, could I ask you a few more questions? Sure. The body you have right now is a living one, is that right? AzureScans.com. I didn't join the main game and came out of the /U003 Tower of Nightmare /U003E beat destroying it, which is why I'm in soul form. There's a high chance that the illusion tree mistook me as a dead and sent me into /U003 Chaos /U003E. My physical body is probably still on Earth. How did you know that I'm not dead? Got caught up in something by chance and entered /U003 Chaos /U003E . No one in /U003 Chaos /U003E would describe their own death as you did. Is the reason why you don't want to reveal your identity due to something like you being threatened by someone? Maybe, maybe not. I guess that means something like it, but not exactly, huh? The truth is, I've got something to apologize for. For the last 4 days, I've sent my subordinates to monitor you. AzureScans.com. I know that. You're talking about the guy who watched me from the roof, right? As expected, you already knew about it. You're much stronger than we thought, so it was pretty hard for them to monitor you. But it's not like we didn't gain anything out of it. Word day target. Destruction of street stalls in the northern region. Estimated damage be 30 million horan. Target. The three Janaya brothers of Forbidden Heaven clan, in the process, the Northern L Gate 14 people with SYMP target. The three Janaya BR the forbid target. Medium SI target. Medium S in this PR dam target D Tav H Carlton, the inspection GA captain. Unrest among residents by taking OT spirit stones thoughtlessly. T. Slaughtered thugs in the back alley. Arget. After entering twilight dusk, he threatened the vice workshop chief. Target. Illegal takeover of twilight dusk for 3 days. In the process of this, around 180 million horan worth of assets were destroyed. Target using SS rank material / Garnak Shorn. In the process, target danger level, SS, target power level, can't be estimated. Known damage caused, around 380 million horns worth. Azurescans.com. Do you know what others call someone like this? A crazy person. Zero. Damn, I have no idea if this guy's a hero or a villain. He's just a crazy person. You might be a hero to some, and a crazy person to others. People are calling you by various nicknames. And to me, people like you are called protagonists. There's a special characteristic that belongs to protagonists like you. The fact that they're famous. Protagonist? Do you think we're in a webtoon or something? However, you're not famous in any way. Someone has been keeping your information hidden from the public eye. And it seems that power is hostile towards you. If they are the people behind you, you wouldn't have had any trouble with the identification documents. You are a protagonist, who is being chased by some kind of large power which also happened to escape to chaos by chance. A power that is chasing after me. Although I'm not sure of it, wouldn't it be that person known as the Monarch of Pitch Darkness? Monarch of Pitch Darkness, the first cultivation has been completed. If you entrust this time round's cultivation fully to me, then, one of the 12 monarchs of the Almighty Land. Just how strong are these monarchs? I won't ask about who and what you are, and I won't ask you to compensate for the damages you've caused within the fortress either. We, the Gorgon Fortress, will provide you with protection. Is the Gorgon Fortress strong enough to go up against the 12 monarchs of the Almighty Land? Are the 12 monarchs the ones who are chasing after you? There's a chance that it's one of them. That's great, then. Because then, the monarchs would become unable to interfere in the matters that occur within chaos. So, what do you want from me in return? J1SSI, you just need to do us one favor. Please save our fortress master. 2 hours later. Your thrust and my slash. Don't we have to decide which is superior? That's what he says. Kiddo, you've cleared the Tower of Master, as well, right? Old man, do you know something about it? If you win against me, I'll answer as many of your questions as you want. That's probably impossible for you, though. Let's fight again. Old man, the match has already been decided. I still haven't used my ultimate technique. If I use it, you'll die. I'm just not using it because I'm worried for you. He's been saying that since just now. Probably around 60, probably. Ha! Brat, I'm 1,000 years old. The mere 60 years of thrusting that you've done would never have a chance at winning against my 1,000 years of slashing. Did you really slash for 1,000 years? Yeah. From my point of view, it looks like you've only done it for 10 years, though. You little brat. Let's see if you can still say that after getting hit by this. Ho ho. You're not bad, kid. I'm being pushed back this much after using the normal thrust. Your technique, it's pretty good. What's its name? Normal thrust. A truly arrogant name. How is that normal at all? If you gave it such a name, then it makes it look like you've got a stronger technique. It exists. A stronger technique. The Soul King of Chaos. I faced the king, something that reminded me of the Soul King. Am I able to cut through it? Of course, he's not comparable to the Soul King, but that level of power. Here I go. Wait a minute. Hold up. Aye. I've lost, you punk. The fifth region of the Almighty Land, the region of strong steel. Say that again. What happened to pitch darkness? Based on what I found out, the current monarch of pitch darkness is trying to contact chaos. Chaos? Why would he do that? Unbending strong steel, monarch of strong steel, HOU. All the monarchs of the Almighty Land have already signed a secret treaty to not interfere with the matters of chaos, though. The matter's a little complicated. Please take a look at the screen first. It's that, cleared 99th floor alone, video that's been going around, huh? What about that? Wasn't that edited? The product in the video is said to be in a contract with the 9th region's monarch of pitch darkness. Where is this product? That's. It said that he refused to clear the tutorial, broke through the ceiling of the tower, and has escaped to chaos. U003 system /U003E. The tutorial game has been completely halted. The cultivator on the 100th floor should have been watching him, though. How did he do something like that? He killed the cultivator. You're joking, right? Did that 9th region bastard have connections in chaos? It's something we found out during our investigations. But the monarch of pitch darkness seems to have been involved with the matters of chaos for a long time now. Out of the 10 clans within chaos, a few of them have been in constant contact with the monarch of pitch darkness. What the hell are you up to, pitch darkness? Send the letter to help me get access to chaos. Are you intending to get involved in the matters of chaos? I'm just going there to observe. I need to know what's happening, after all. Send 10 elite warriors of the Gold 1 grade and high young. A stage 5 adapter should be good enough. Yes, sir. Phew, he didn't shout today. 000 chaos. I wonder if Chunghyo is doing well. He would have lived a long life if not for that trash personality of his. He's probably living a quiet life there. I won't let you do it. You brat, you have no respect for elderlies. I heard you, so just get down already. Just what kind of bastard would be able to do that after doing just a few thrusts for 40 years? About 10 billion times, maybe. Don't spout bullshit at me. Are you telling me that you've been doing 8 thrusts a second every day for 40 years without sleeping or eating? I can do 100 thrusts in a second, not just 8. How did you think of only using your sword to thrust? Ho Pi Omega. Wait a minute, it can't be that sharp and alien energy that I felt when I first met him. It wasn't anything like pressure. It's a thrust that carries a horrifying hostility toward this world. I can't believe this. This kid has become the thrust himself. And is thrusting toward this world every second, even at this very moment. I told you, didn't I? That I thrusted about 10 billion times. By the way, old man, do you remember this paper? The contract we wrote before we started dueling. The loser has to grant the winner a wish. Based on the results of the duel, Despair Divine Physician Chunghyo will faithfully fulfill the contents of this contract. I swear upon my reputation and all the beauties of this world. Damn it. All right. I heard you. You. Are you intending to use me as your slave? I'm feeling bored, so dance for me. I'm not going to do anything of the sort. My request is simple. I just want you to answer my questions honestly. That's all. Well, all right. Let's take a walk outside first. Old man, what's the Tower of Master? You know that a mayor made the Tower of Nightmares, right? The towers made by the Mares have ranks from F to S, but among the Mares, there are existences that don't care about things like ranks. A master is someone who already made S-rank towers when they were an apprentice. Someone who reached the top of a renowned artisan quickly. However, not all towers made by a master would be a Tower of Master. Among them, there are towers that are made with no intention to perform cultivations. Only unique towers are known as Tower of Master. Why make those towers? Are you from the Tower of Master? Yeah, I came out of the 4th Tower of the Master, Melville. It was a tower known as the Moby Dick in the world. A white whale would appear on the 1st floor of the tower and target humans every minute. It's not difficult for me now, but back then, it was a tower that was very similar to a disaster to me. Many of the martial masters of Murim died. You look like you came from a Tower of Master too. Who made your tower? I think that was his name or something. Did you just say Mullark? Ho, I didn't think there would be any awakened that could clear Mullark's tower. Do you know him? Of course I do. I've traveled with him. I've traveled with him. You've traveled with Mullark. That story is a little long. Let's take a walk outside. One unicorn kebab, please. Is it going to be an alfresco street stall for the time being? Since someone destroyed my bar. Someone here, 2 jugs of beer. I can't believe you still opened a store despite having gone through all that back in the day. You sure are crazy about money. Old man, just drink your damn beer. I guess you feel like something's off. It doesn't feel like they're alive, yet food still exists in a world where people don't feel hunger, am I right? The original chaos was a blessed world. This place was one where souls that were worn out from the almighty land's war went for their sweet rest. Everyone was actually able to regain their lives after being released from them. The warriors dropped their swords and arrows while wandering minstrels sang about peace and not wars. This bastard. Don't you have eyes? What do you think is happening over there? Ugh, let me go. I wasn't holding you back. Aren't they just drunkards? This tastes like water. Yeah, they're not drunkards. They're just acting like drunkards. In chaos, one doesn't get drunk, hungry, or old, after all. However, in such a paradise, humans started to want the opposite. They missed real life which had death, and began to act like they were living a real life. A life where if they didn't eat, they'd die, and if they drank alcohol, they'd get drunk. A life where they have a physical body and a beating heart. However, one day drunkards that started to do new things appeared. An expedition that dreams of the impossible and gathers people together to rediscover real life. That's the Abyss Expedition. Why are they heading to the abyss of all places? To look for the fruit of resurrection. TSK, you're such a boring person. They are fruits that hang on the branches of the illusion tree at the end of the /U003 cabus /U003E. Resurrection. Can someone who's dead be revived? Yeah. The only way that the dead of this world can come back alive is by eating the fruit of resurrection. The Abyss Expedition is an alliance that was formed for the sake of finding that fruit. At that time, I had awakened already, and I was at the age where I was fearless. I was only 150 years old back then, after all. Was Molark among the expedition members as well? AzureScans.com 3. Awakened, huh? How interesting. I can't believe you managed to achieve an incomplete awakening without abandoning your emotions. You're walking on a unique path of awakening. It must be tough on you. Save it. It seems you're upset because of cultivation. AzureScans.com. Why is a mare going to the /U003 cabus /U003E? Don't mares usually coop themselves in a room and create towers? I have nothing to say to that. It's useless even if I apologize to you on behalf of all the mares. Because that's something I've got to carry for the rest of my life. It's okay if you don't believe my words, but the reason that I went to the illusion tree and am going to the abyss is because of that tower. The one that ends all cultivation. That's my reason for joining this expedition. To end all cultivation. Did the expedition succeed in the end? I was only able to reach the entrance of the abyss because I fell behind on the way. But it seems Molark reached the top of the illusion tree. Because fruits began to drop from the branches. Thanks to that, each of the expedition members were able to go back to chaos with arms full of the fruits. Wait a minute, if they obtained the fruit of resurrection, why is this old man still here in chaos? Old man, get your facts straight. The expedition was a failure. I'm sure you know that too. What do you know? You weren't even there. They only succeeded up to the part where they obtained the fruit. The monarchs and patriarchs of the almighty land. While they didn't have the courage to go back into the abyss, the 4 fortress masters and 10 faction leaders who were part of the expedition at that time weren't a match for those bastards at all. There was an overwhelming difference in power. They were of a totally different league. That was how the fruit was stolen from us. It's as if they had another place that's built for them, a place known as the Resurrection Palace. The monarchs and the 5 great families would take turns reviving when they died. It was decided from the start who would live. The only people who could live proper lives. Is that why they're all so lethargic? They knew it. For the real life they wanted, the fruit, was something they'd never be able to obtain. Oh, right, now that I think about it, Molark, oi, old man. It's useless. He's really drunk. It could be a result of acting drunk for 1,000 years. In any case, based on what I heard, after the expedition ended, no one ever saw that mare again. It seemed to have said something before it disappeared. While I failed, I also didn't fail. I wonder if I phrased that correctly. Thanks for your help just now. If it wasn't for you, my captain would have died. When you enter Gorgon next time, make sure to come in through the north gate. Since I know your face, I won't need to check your identification documents. Of course, keep this a secret from my captain. Divine Physician. Sir. Demon Extermination Squad Captain. We've got big trouble. This energy. I guess the Fortress Master is indeed in that state. Dead. The spiritual pressure is tenfold more than what I felt from the dead in the day. Deep within the inner fortress, more accurately, beneath the fortress, I won't ask you to compensate for the damages you've caused within the fortress either. We, the Gorgon Fortress, will provide you with protection. J1SSI, you just need to do us one favor. Please save our Fortress Master. Hey, your Fortress Master is going through deadification. That's right. He suddenly went berserk today. Usually, it only happens once a week, but today, strangely. I'm telling you in advance just in case you're getting the wrong idea. Our Fortress Master is a good person. Before his deadification began, he was a living legend. Since he was one of the few people who went on the Abyss Expedition with the Divine Physician. The Abyss Expedition. Hey, come to think of it, you're able to perform the dead/2, right? Since the Divine Physician is sleeping, you could do it in his stead. I simply imitated what he did. I'm not as good as this old man. It might be different if I learned from him. The Fortress Master. Damn it. You guys, aren't you the Disruption Tower Captain and the Despair Tower Captain? It's been a while, Demon Extermination Squad Captain. That's the guy who can do the dead/, Please step aside. This is urgent. Don't you guys know that as well? That's going to be a problem. We have our orders. Orders? Whose orders? You guys, are you intending to go against the wishes of the heavens? Go against the heavens, The only heaven we have is the Forbidden Heaven. So fast. Get away, sir. Ho, he's doing quite well. I didn't expect the Forbidden Heaven clan to have people in the fortress. You shouldn't think that we're still the same as we were in the past. Think carefully, Despair Tower Captain, Disruption Tower Captain. If you go back now, I'm sure the Fortress Master will forgive you. What Fortress Master? Are you talking about that thing that's bound underground? He can't even control his own strength. He can't even distinguish between good and evil. That isn't the heaven that we served. Demon Extermination Squad Captain, are you still serving that thing despite seeing the current situation? Believe he will return. This is why. Conversations don't work for us. If you had been a little smarter, we wouldn't have had to fight like this. Isn't that so? Demon Extermination Squad Captain. The two of them are just stage 4 adapters. There's no way they could defeat a stage 5 like me even though there's two of them. How are they doing this? I can't estimate how fast or strong they are. This isn't just any normal growth. It's as if. Deadification. Something's wrong here. This is dangerous. Sir. Please run away quickly, ugh. This is revenge for pushing me just now. Pardon. I didn't hear your answer earlier. Are you the guy who's able to perform the dead slash? What if I am? He looks just like a non-adapter on the outside. I'm not sure if he's bullshitting or not. Does he perform the dead slash with that sword? Based on his physique, he's not even half my size. It feels like he can't even throw a proper punch. Are you talking about a punch like this? Disruption Tower Cap. You guys have too many openings for you to call this a defense. You weakling. I can feel a stronger energy as compared to just now. Do you think someone like you can save the Fortress Master even if you are able to get to him? Fear. They're trying to betray others with that level of abilities. How ridiculous. I can't save that person. That's the job of that old man. However, killing the two of you would be a different story. I'm not good at saving people. That's the job of that old man. However, killing the two of you would be a different story. 2. It hasn't even been 1 day since the dead slash was used. Why is this happening? The divine physician was here in the morning, and we confirmed that the deatification and energy had calmed down. But why did he suddenly go berserk? I can't believe something like that happened when we had just found a sliver of hope. If the Fortress Master had lasted for just 1 more month, we might have been able to cure him. It's too hard right now. That guy's dead slash is just at the level of an imitation of mine, and the situation is different from Mino. The Fortress Master's corruption is in a grave state. A normal person would have become a dead by now. He only lasted this long because of his strong mental fortitude. But if we had another month, that guy's dead slash might actually be of help. Although this hasn't been tried before, it might be possible with 2 people doing the dead slash together. Moreover, if it's him. I'm sure there are people here who know who J1SSI is. Damn it, we're already sure that there have been traitors since then. People who are able to control soul corruption have appeared. They're not from the Emerald Bug clan, yet they're able to control the corruption. Yeah, which is why I must go and take a look myself. You mean, personally? Matters related to soul corruption are definitely dangerous. I'm sure the captains or others could go instead of you. It seems you don't trust me a lot. Do you know who I am? I'm the person who has survived that battlefield. Although I lost in the battle for the fruits, I'm still going to be involved in matters regarding the lives of Gorgon's people. Isn't that the Fortress Master? These people watched him from the moment he went to take a look around the outer fortress. And got infected with soul corruption. Don't tell me it was Myhan. Everyone, please calm down. This is serious. It's dangerous. Let's go in once the divine physician gets here. If we delay any longer, Gorgon will meet its end. We can't perform the dead slash without the divine physician anyway. Are you intending to kill the fortress master or something? You already know full well that we can't win against the fortress master even if we charge at him together, don't you? So, why? We'll try using the ideal seal. You can't do that. That's the last resort. There's no going back if it's delayed any further. With the dead seal, we can at least still preserve the fortress master's spirit power, isn't that right? We don't have the spirit stone that the dead seal uses, though. We all know, so stop hiding it. He's here. Dark Shadow Squad Captain. How could this be? To think the Dark Shadow Squad Captain who belongs to the inner administration is a traitor. The future of Gorgon is at stake here. How could you try to hide and keep such a thing to yourself? You know full well what'd happen if the fortress master truly became a dead. You're not intending to let the fortress master turn into a super large-sized dead, right? You've seen it with your own eyes, just how huge a threat one middle-sized dead was to Gorgon, haven't you? A super large-sized dead is a disaster that walks with innumerable deads and destroys everything it passes by. Do you really want to let that happen? The fortress master went berserk, and the divine physician isn't here. What he just said is reasonable. But it doesn't mean that we can do anything as long as we have the spirit stone. The dead seal is a secret technique that only the Emerald Bug clan can use. How are we supposed to bring someone from the Emerald Bug clan here? Don't worry about that. Because I've already brought people who know how to use that secret technique here. They aren't from the Emerald Bug clan, though, they're not, but they're still able to do things like making the seal. Something's wrong. At this rate, if they perform the dead seal, the fortress master's spirit power will be sealed into the spirit stone as it is. And since there aren't any successors within chaos, anyone who gets a hold of the spirit stone that has the fortress master's spirit power will inherit his spirit power and could become the next master of Gorgon. If the spirit stone falls into the hands of someone dangerous. Are there people who are able to touch the spirit stone with their bare hands excluding beings like the members of the Emerald Bug clan and J1SSI, who's outside of the normal system? People who are able to control soul corruption have appeared. People who are able to control soul corruption. Everything that has happened since half a year ago, from when the fortress master's soul got corrupted until he went berserk, was this all the outer administrator's plan? You guys. Capture the outer administrator. Ah, they were all in on it. There's nothing that I can do anymore. I'm sorry, Fortress Master. Because of our complacence, we weren't able to protect Gorgon. I'm truly sorry. 2. What on earth is happening? TCH. J1SSI. You. Who the hell are you? How dare you come here? Outer Administrator, please stop here. Your traitorous acts have already been exposed to the world. Your people have already spilled it all out. I am sorry. What do you think you are doing, Outer Administrator? I guess they decided to commit suicide upon being exposed. How could you blame me for being unable to stop them from committing suicide? That's ridiculous. Everyone, get a grip. This is a rebellion. If the dead seal proceeds, everything the outer administrator has planned will become reality. What are all of you doing? I'm sorry, Demon Extermination Squad Captain. The will of Outer Administrator Myhan, no, don't go against the will of the Forbidden Heaven clan. We'll need you to stay put until the Fortress Master's seal is completed. You cowardly traitors, in return for saving the Fortress Master, Gorgon will provide me with protection. You made the wrong promise with me. Since Gorgon can't promise me protection. That means... Let's change the contents of the promise. Pardon? In return, give me this old man. And, I'll set up the Abyss expedition again. You will help me with that. What a pile of nonsense that is. I've already heard of the story about there being a person who was able to kill Janaya, who was a dead, in one strike. I thought that was a lie, but I guess it's true. We'll have to go all out as well. Arg. Cook. Damn it. They're coming at me endlessly. Sigh. Normal thrust. If I hadn't stopped blocking, I definitely wouldn't have survived. My goodness, what incredible destructive power. First Elder, what should we do? Even if we continue with the plans, if we can't proceed with the Dead Seal, then we have no choice but to go with Plan B. We must use Black Cloud now, even if that means exterminating everyone in Gorgon. I don't know what you guys are trying to do or why you want to corrupt souls, but I know this. I like people like you guys. Because of people like you guys. I can destroy this world at ease. You must get up, Inner Administrator. Jurhan, the people of this place need hope. Overwhelming hope. That doesn't falter in the face of anything. I can't believe that I feel the overwhelming hope that the Fortress Master spoke of, from this man who's speaking of this world's annihilation. Monstrous, bastard, however, you're too late. Gorgon is already. The Fortress Master. Sir. Is the old man still sleeping? Yes, he won't wake up no matter how hard I try. What are you doing? Warning. The target's soul corruption has broken past 99.9%. Deatification has begun. Warning. The target's soul corruption has broken past 99.9%. Ugh, what's with all the commotion? The system is estimating the target's danger level. Fortress Master. Estimating. Estimation can't be done. System's verdict, a super huge dead. Gorgon's automatic warning has been activated. Warning. Evacuate everyone safely so that we don't have other problems. Yes, sir. What on earth is this? Just what the hell is happening inside the fortress? Demon Extermination Squad Captain, take the inner administrator with you and evacuate. Yes, sir. Kiddo. You can just help me by clearing a path. Since your thrust is too sharp to save anyone. HAA. Fortress Master, let's stop drinking, no way we're stopping. It's just water anyway, isn't that true? Fortress Master, you look good when you're drinking. Stop with your flattery. Engraving such memories that have been forgotten is what the dead slash is about. You did this when you helped Mino previously, right? If they're filled with memories, they can avoid the worst at least. Fortress Master. That's not the Fortress Master. Old man. Something's way off here. That's not the Fortress Master. It's something way different. That's not the Fortress Master. That's. In the end, this person has become a dead too, right? I see a familiar face. Incomplete awakened, how are you still in chaos? Didn't you find what you wanted in Abyss 9 years ago? That's the master of the dead palace, that's in the middle of chaos. He's also the only being that's able to open the door leading to the abyss. The Soul King, catastrophe. I can't find out what that is even if I used, question. He's very similar to a dead but he's not one, what on earth is that? Why haven't you left chaos? Cook. Don't tell me it's for the sake of protecting this pathetic world. With just a flick of his finger, he was able to erase the world that I've established. You are an interesting human. A human that possesses a human's heart despite having completely awakened. The Soul King's authority, dead descent. The Soul King has definitely used dead descent on the Fortress Master's body. In that case, this is just a clone of him. Just his clone. Could be so overwhelming. Old man. You failed, right? I'm thinking of killing that now. Me? Are you saying that you want to kill me? What an interesting person. Kiddo, you mustn't do that. You can't do anything about it. Don't be scared. I can beat him. Kiddo, just how are you so calm when facing the impossible? Give it your best shot then. That possesses a human's heart. The Void Sword. A fearful weapon that turned half of the expedition squad into dead in an instant. I can't believe I'm seeing that weapon again. I've seen eyes like yours before. You're trying to go into the abyss, huh? What? The abyss? I already know the fact that we have no information about him, but to think he was thinking of going into the abyss. I guess there are still people trying to get to the end of this world. However, you're too weak. You're not even as strong as the mayor from 900 years ago. Alright. I've gotten rid of an arm. Next would be cook. Corruption is basically a disease of time. With just a scratch from the void sword, several centuries, no, millenniums would pass by. Souls that can't withstand time would grow old and become corrupted. And become dead. Something like this. I'll just rip it away. Ho, to think you cut away a part of the soul that's grown old just like that. What impressive mental fortitude. However, that's all there is to you. Ah. Now that I've taken a closer look, isn't the sword that you have within that sheath a replica from the mayor's tower? That's pretty impressive considering it's a toy made by the mayor. Cook. Kiddo. I know. Kook. If you fight like this, your soul won't be able to last. He's right, I won't be able to last like this. No matter how many times I use, question, I'm unable to see his weakness. And I can't focus because these strange particles are messing with my sight. My unique world is the white world. A world where I remember those who have disappeared and recreate them with my imagination. Each awakened has their own unique world. The world is made by a keyword that they get when they awaken. It's something like their desires or emotions. A strong awakened can pull in more beings into their own unique world. In that case, Moon Eye. Hell. This is hell. Has he been living in such a world this whole time? A hellish world that's made from loathing and anger. Ah. Is this your ideal world? This is truly interesting. Those annoying particles are finally gone. You're just constantly charging at me without even knowing how to end this. The one who doesn't give up on his hatred. It's been a while since I've found an interesting existence like you. It was fun, but it's a pity that this has to end. The fun was over for you, huh? I'm just getting started, though. How ridiculous. You won't be able to lay a scratch on me. Ugh. Damn it. What the hell is this? Kook. I've watched beings try to build the world for millennia. They all climb to the top of this tree to appease their own curiosity. Are you trying to find some kind of an answer from this world of yours? What exactly is your question? Ah, I see. Is this world itself your question? What is this world of yours then? Destruction? Annihilation? Or extermination? Ah, I see. The end. That's the only name befitting of this world. What an arrogant world this is. A mere human is questioning the worth of the illusion tree's existence. You're using this world of yours to question whether the illusion trees is worthy of existing? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This situation. The thing that has descended upon the fortress master is the clone. That means your impudence knows no bounds. Do you know that you will never be able to kill me? How foolish. I'm bored of this now. Let's end this. I knew it. It's connected to the main body. That can't be the technique of the crack. Oh, you, who lives for the end. I'll wait for you at the entrance that leads to the abyss. Hugh. Hugh. Just thrusting alone is insufficient. Especially the strong thrust. While it's good against numbers. When up against a strong individual, it's not as effective because the damage radius is too wide. This time round, I was only able to use it to distract him and buy time. Hey. Could you come here for a bit? Even though I've become dead, I've been observing you. Thank you so much for fighting the Soul King. Look, maybe it's time for Gorgon to experience some changes. Yeah, please, take this. I feel a familiar energy from you. I can feel warm memories from you. Please. Never forget how a human feels. Is everyone alright? Ugh, my back. Jae-hwan. To that pattern. Fortress Master. Alright. If that's what you want, then. I, Jurhan Chiver, pay my respects to the new Gorgon Fortress Master. 2 days later. I already told you I'm not the Fortress Master. I'm not going to do it. It seems you've forgotten the contents of our promise. I'd like to inform you of them again. What Jae-hwan promised, save the Fortress Master, kill the traitors, what Jurhan promised, help in gathering the Abyss Expedition Squad, are you asking me to take responsibility for the Fortress Master's death? Well, something like that. Although the Fortress Master did die, since I, the new Fortress Master, have survived, doesn't that resolve that point? That's right. Therefore, you have to keep to that promise in the future as well, since you're now the Fortress Master. Damn it, is that how it is? I don't have time to waste with this fortress. I need to climb up. I need to get to the abyss. Can't I just pass the position of Fortress Master to someone else? No. It's impossible because Gorgon doesn't acknowledge it. Is the Gorgon that he's talking about this pattern that's on my hand? This chose me. Therefore, the position of the Fortress Master isn't something that can be passed down just because one wishes to do so. The only time the Fortress Master changes is when the current Fortress Master dies. And these are the documents that need to be looked at by today. Now that you've become the Fortress Master, I've included useful information and records that'll help you. Gorgon Laws, Gorgon Special Laws Article 11, Section 43. One would be flogged if they insult the Fortress Master on the streets. Gorgon Special Laws Article 11, Section 44. One's hand would be severed if they insult the Fortress Master on the streets twice. Gorgon Special Laws Article 11, Section 45. One would be executed if they insult the Fortress Master on the streets thrice. What strange laws, is this why everyone only says good things about the Fortress Master? Fortress Master, you may also use the items in the drawer. I'll go back to organizing books. Feel free to call for me if you need me. What's this? Fortress Master. I don't know who this will be, but congratulations. When you discover this, it means that you've become the new Fortress Master. By now, you must be thinking hard about how you should rule over Gorgon Fortress. What the hell is this? Magic paper? No. A piece of paper that's infused with spirit power. But don't be worried. There's only one thing that the Fortress Master needs to do. Enjoy yourself. A good Fortress Master is one who knows how to play. Leave security to the executive branch. Leave the inner fortress to the inner administrator and the outer fortress to the outer administrator. They'll all know what to do. I'm not the first to give such advice. It's wise advice that has been passed down by numerous former Fortress Masters. Were all Fortress Masters so far lazy bums? Based on the stats of Big Brother, more than half of the Fortress Masters' souls got corrupted and died due to overwork. A good Fortress Master in chaos. An existence that gets rid of hope for an extension of life. An existence that stops changes for the life of the majority. Fortress Master, what are you thinking so deeply about? Jurhan. I'm going to get rid of Gorgon's Fortress Master. We need to start from now, Jurhan. What does the fortress mean to you? The fact that it's a fortress simply means it's a fort. A military building that's supposed to protect our people from enemies. What if enemies no longer exist? What would happen if no one invaded the fortress? A fortress without any enemies, that is, impossible. No, it's possible. Because we'll unite chaos. There aren't funerals in chaos. Instead of that, a ritual known as soul farewell procession is held to send off those who have passed on. If funerals are held to remember the dead, the soul farewell would be held to erase the dead. As the soul farewell is being held, people would talk about the souls of the dead, and after it's over, they will never speak of them again. That's the last present that chaos can give to those who've left chaos. We know about Emil Grochesk. However, we weren't able to bury him. Because he didn't exist anywhere in this world. He had neither a physical body nor a soul. He became a nutrient for the illusion tree while leaving only memories behind. Which is why, we'll forget Emil Grochesk. For the 1 week of soul farewell procession. We'll talk about him for the last time for his sake. We'll keep talking about him until there's nothing left about him to talk about. Emil Grochesk. I finally know. The name of that darn old man who passed the position of the fortress master to me. Is the person outside who's wearing the fortress master's clothes the new fortress master? Such a young soul became the fortress master. I heard he hasn't even lived for 100 years. Could Jürgen be up to something? You look like you want to fight them. Hey. You're the new fortress master, right? Looks like you're a step late, Priestess Clan's vice clan leader. It seems like that old weasel from the Savant clan has beaten you to it. Interesting. Divine Physician, which side will you bet on? There will come a time when I'll be able to establish that. Excuse me, but may I ask for your age? I heard you're very young. I'm around 60 years old. Son. How absurd. That old weasel is so rude. Sure, he might be a young fortress master. But he already knew how the new fortress master came to chaos. In any case, I hope to work well with you. I'm the vice clan leader of the Savant clan, Jangilin. Hoo-hoo, based on the rumors, the new fortress master is a non-adapter. I can get back at the humiliation I faced 10 years ago. Do whatever it takes to get the rights to set up a branch in Gorgon. While bribing the Northern Gate Inspection's guards, I got caught by a stubborn inspection gate captain. I'll be arresting you for the crime of bribing the guards. Not only did you try to bribe the guards, you also caused a disturbance in Gorgon. How could I allow you to set up a branch here? But now, the fortress master is dead, and the Northern Inspection Gate captain is lying in a sickbed. And some random kid became the new fortress master. This is an opportunity presented by the heavens. The highest level illusion skill. 8 Gates of Hell. The fortress master is acting weird. Did that bastard use the 8 gates of hell on the fortress master? What? How could he do something so disrespectful? That's too harsh towards a 60-year-old kid. How's my strongest illusion skill? He should be tasting the hellfire of the Crimson Dragon, Tiamat, in my illusions right now. Soon, he'll be wailing and causing a ruckus, and he'll have no choice but to listen to my orders. Well. It's my turn now. Eve. Hell. Why is he suddenly acting like that? Could it be that the 8 gates of hell was dispelled? Usually, one would be executed for insulting the fortress master, but I'm letting you off this time. Be mindful next time. What? That's it? How boring. I thought he'd be beaten up badly. Who the hell is that person? Next up, we have the inaugural address of the fortress master. The voice amplification skill has been casted on the rostrum. You just need to hold on to it and speak. He's making an inaugural address. How interesting. No, it feels ominous. My name is Jae-hwan. I'm the new fortress master. I don't know who Emil Grotesque was. Not about the work he did, the way he lived. Nor the kind of fortress master he was. Honestly, it's none of my business. I know that you guys aren't happy with me by now. I don't have a lot of spiritual power and I'm very young, so you guys probably think that I just got very lucky to become the fortress master. That's actually true to a certain extent. I had no intention of becoming one, but I suddenly became one. You guys are unhappy with me being the fortress master, and I don't want to become one either. What should we do so that everyone can achieve the results they want? After thinking for 30 seconds, I found a compromise to this problem. Whoever it is, if you can defeat me in a one-on-one match, I'll give you the position of the fortress master. The first person to defeat me in a one-on-one match will become the fortress master. What a refreshing change of a new fortress master. Emil has certainly chosen an amazing man. Southern Sea Clan leader Kaiman. Is that all? Any other conditions? Of course, there is. The period will be 1 month, and if you all fail in challenging me, all of you will become a part of the Abyss Expedition Squad that will depart in 2 months. The Abyss Expedition Squad. I, Jürgen, believed in Jae-hwan. It's because, from the moment he saved Gorgon from the Forbidden Heaven clan, I already recognized him as the fortress master. Even if he makes ridiculous declarations like wanting to get rid of the fortress master. Once to anyone who wants to become the fortress master, challenge the fortress master. I simply observed him even when I felt uneasy as he walked up to the rostrum. What? How could such an outsider become the fortress master? Could he be from the Resurrection Palace? What would become of Chaos? Because, in the end, no matter how strange the things he does are, he's still the fortress master. Please stand back. You can't come any closer. We have the right to fight the fortress master. Open the gates now. Arg. Stop them. Stop them. Please come quickly, Captain. Is what I thought, Inner Administrator. I'm sorry to disturb you this early in the morning. Special interview. I've fought with the Gorgon Fortress Master before. Even if the 10 clans are here, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. I think the situation's gotten even more out of control. Arg. Just how long do you intend to not do your work for? Fortress Master. It's pointless to start looking like you're doing work now. Why are you here? Weren't you in the ward? The Fortress Master. Fortress Master, where the hell did you go? Kiddo, do you know how much all of this would sell for? To think you're using these collections that young women would go crazy for like this. I heard there's of them in his ward. More importantly, old man, I've created a new technique. Oh, what is it? Bee-ho. The preparation pose is definitely softer than usual. Looking at how you moved the sword, I guess it's been inspired by my slash. The technique name, yeah. Chungha thrust. What do you think? Do you want to get thrusted as per the name? What? To think I went to the effort of making that name for you. Just because I'm nice, you've been getting more and more arrogant. I'll defeat you today and become the... Are you attacking me for real? Don't you know how to respect elders? Where the fuck are your manners? Thump. What the hell, isn't that the Lightning God clan leader? Lightning God clan leader Woon Yong. What happened to him? A few minutes ago. You're sure that the fortress master is at the training grounds, right? Yes, I'm sure. Let's see. AQ got the position right. I'm going to become the fortress master today. I don't care if people say this is cowardly. Assassination is true one-on-one fighting. F.A. Arg. Oh. You're up. Divine Physician. Why are you here? You've always been up to tricks like this. I knew this day would come. Wait, who the hell is he? He's the Gorgon Fortress Master. I've never heard of someone like him in Chaos and even in the Almighty Land. Well, the same goes for me. That's why I'm asking this. Does this even make sense? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Everything about him doesn't make sense. In any case, this doesn't count. I'll be able to win if we fight again. How could you, the Fortress Master, be so cowardly as to launch an ambush before the fight? What a shameless bastard. I can't believe you're saying that when you came here to assassinate him. Alright. Let's go at it again. You're faster than you look, huh? Let's see you try and dodge this too. TCH. I wasn't going to use this. Lightning God art. I'll gather all of the energy and destroy you in one go. That technique. It takes too long to prepare. I'm back from spreading the rumors that the Lightning God clan leader barely lost to the Fortress Master. Alright, great job. I guess a lot of strong people will start to challenge you now. The Almighty Land's 5 great clans, Yuan clan. I, Yoon Yong, am one of the members. No, more accurately. I'm a slave. The trust that I gained over 100 years and plundered. That was how I stole the Lightning God art. But on top of that, how could someone like him become the Fortress Master? Does this even make sense? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Kiddo, you're a lucky one. Since you managed to meet him before you experienced true despair. Is this the last stone statue? You look like you wanna ask, what kind of possibilities could that guy even bring? 1 week before you came, Gorgon almost got occupied by the Forbidden Heaven clan. I don't know how they got Gorgon's personnel on their side, but it seems that they've been preparing. to occupy Gorgon for a long time. However, he saved Gorgon from collapsing and stopped the Soul King that descended upon the Fortress Master's body. That's all the current Fortress Master has done. What? You should have told me that from the start. Who's the one who tried to assassinate him without giving me any chance to explain? I'm here to request a fight, Gorgon Fortress Master. I came along with the Southern Sea Clan leader, but it's okay for me to go first, right? Fire King Clan leader Kong Huang. No, there's no need to do that. Come at me together. I'm in the midst of practicing my technique. I don't have much time. What? Looks like things will be a pain in the ass today. Alright. We'll make you regret saying that. Bastard. Do you intend to burn the whole training ground down? I don't think he can hear you now since he's all agitated. Ha! Are you scared of the flames from my sword? No, not at all. Tell me later. If you're scared of my thrust. As usual, controlling my strength is hard. TSK, how should I explain to Jürgen about the training ground later? Kong Huang will be fine. I asked you guys to fight me together. I hate the heat. Now then. Fight me. Fortress Master. Now then, fight me. Fortress Master. First electricity, then fire, and now water, huh? I'm being reminded of Pokemon. In any case, he does seem stronger than the other two. Of. This guy, something's different about him. He's not just recklessly charging at me like the other two. He's keeping himself under control. Ha! I would have been crushed into powder had I taken on that attack. It's my loss. You didn't show me your full power. Ha! The result is obvious even without me doing that. Alright, since I lost, let's talk about the Abyss Expedition. Lightning God Clan leader, you bastard. What? You barely lost? Why are you blaming him? Blame yourself for losing. Damn it. But, what are the two of you going to do? Since you lost in a match, you'll need to just join the Abyss Expedition quietly. I came here with the intention of joining the Abyss Expedition anyway. Southern Sea Clan leader, are you serious? Of course. Kaiman, the Southern Sea Clan leader, yeah, that's just like him. While he was the closest friend of the previous Fortress Master, Amel, he wasn't able to join the previous Abyss Expedition because he wasn't strong enough. At that time, when all the fruits were taken, and everyone lost hope, he had witnessed the fall of the Abyss Expedition squad. That happened 900 years ago. It seems I've been waiting for this opportunity all this time while sharpening my sword. I see. What does the Fire King intend to do, then? Well, since I lost, I don't have a choice, do I? What about you, lightning god? I already decided just now. Where are you going? Woa. Don't tell me. You still haven't come to your senses and want to fight him again. Sir J. Huan. As of this moment, I, the Lightning God clan leader, Woon Yong, swear my complete loyalty to you, the Gorgon Fortress Master. There's no need to swear your loyalty though. No. I'll swear my complete loyalty. I'll swear it even if I have to die. You're already dead though. In any case, please accept me as one of your family members. I'd be fine even if I'm just a mere captain. Family member? What are you talking about? I won't steal secret martial art manuals from you, so please accept me. You're the Lightning God clan leader. How can you say that? What about the Lightning God clan? The Lightning God clan. The Lightning God clan no longer exists in chaos. What do you mean? It doesn't exist. There were only 7 people who survived, including me. The Lightning God clan was already annihilated 1 week ago. You're saying that the Lightning God sect was abolished? Yes. When did that even happen? Like I said, it was a week ago. So, to summarize, the Lightning God sect was abolished, and it just happened that Gorgon Castle announced that the new Castellan would be decided by duels. So you came here, aiming for the position of Castellan, telling yourself that you would go big or go home. However, when you actually tried fighting him, you were crushed. Your sect was abolished and you couldn't become the Castellan. Are you asking him to take you under his wing, since you have nowhere else to go? Yes. You really have no shame. Anyway, the Lightning God sect was abolished a week ago, why haven't rumors spread about it? Even if you consider the distance between Manticore and Gorgon, 1 week is too long. Doctor, you said the Castellan saved Gorgon. Yes, I told you that already, didn't I? That brat saved it from the Golden Sky sect, who? Wait, the Golden Sky sect? No way. Was the disturbance in Inner Castle a week ago because of the Golden Sky sect? Yes, the Golden Sky sect. Was it the Golden Sky sect that abolished your sect? That's correct. The Lightning God sect isn't the only one that was abolished. 3rd rank, the Shadow, and even the 1st rank, the Sky Dragon. None of them could ward off the Golden Sky sect. What? Then what happened to Manticore Castle? Manticore Castle was completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect a week ago. Now it makes sense. Concealing that kind of information for an entire week is impossible, unless the castle made the move. Which means, the Golden Sky sect, who captured Manticore, is controlling the skill system. And blocking message skills. Wait. I don't understand. Are you saying that 3 of the 10 sects of chaos were defeated at once? And their opponent was the 10th ranked Golden Sky sect? Indeed. I heard rumors about the Golden Sky sect developing their power, but how could they grow powerful enough to gain complete control of Manticore in only a few years? So, does a smaller rank mean a greater strength? No way, did you only just realize that now, despite being a Castellan? What? I mean, of 2. I'm sorry. I'll explain everything. Please spare my life. I'm alive. Do you already know that there are 4 great castles, Gorgon, Manticore, Dryad, Garuda and 10 sects governing chaos? They are usually called the 10 sects of chaos. The 10 sects of chaos aren't exactly equal. There's a ranking from 1st to 10th rank. And 1st rank is the most powerful sect. There's a huge difference between the 10th rank, which is the least powerful, and the 1st to 3rd ranks. And yet, the 9th rank Lightning God, 3rd rank Shadow, and the 1st rank Sky Dragon have been defeated by the 10th rank Golden Sky. Even Manticore has been captured. Golden Sky Sect. I heard you guys brought a nightmare here. Correct? However, the nightmare? If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I just died sooner. In the end, we didn't get the Guardian's horn. Well, it can't be helped, right? Golden Sky Sect Leader Lim Jinhong. We've imprisoned the Sky Dragon Sect Leader after cutting off his limbs. The Shadow Warriors Sect Leader is still fighting with his group. But that should be over soon enough. Good. Did you manage to catch the Lightning God Sect Leader? I beg for your pardon. No, that's fine. Have you figured out where he ran off to? He probably went to Gorgon. I didn't know that the sect leaders would start cooperating as soon as I captured Manticore. Gorgon, huh? I heard a crazy guy appeared, and is recruiting an Abyss expedition squad by putting the position of Gorgon's Castellan at stake. I didn't think there was anyone in Chaos that still had such thoughts. The troops sent there were smaller than at Manticore. But the head elder Maihan has been working hard, fortifying the foundation. I'm now ashamed to face the pitch-dark monarch, scream. Was the new Castellan's name Jaehuan? Yes, indeed. Now that I look at him, he seems familiar. This is... It's a message from the pitch-dark monarch. Ah, is it the request for us to recover the runaway product? Damn it. Why are they asking us to make up for their failure in management? Anyway, tell them we got it. Yes. Doesn't it make less sense the more you think about it? They are saying that a random product managed to kill the tower's cultivator. Destroyed the tower and came out to the chaos. Do you think this makes any sense at all? It doesn't make sense. Right? He must be crazy, there's no way such thing is possible. What shall we do about the Lightning God sect leader that ran away to the Gorgon? Just leave the weakling alone. Pardon. But... I heard the leaders of the 10 sects are gathering in Gorgon after hearing that the new Castellan put his position on the line. I was planning to deal with them anyway for the Chaos Unification Plan, so that's actually better. Since Gorgon will soon be completely devastated by ghouls. The presence of an extreme evil that came from Gorgon Castle a week ago. I'm sure that was the Soul King Catastrophe. Catastrophe's presence disappeared quickly, but the scariest part isn't the dissension itself. Ghouls call other ghouls. From now on, they are going to clearly understand. The reason that the Soul King Catastrophe is called a disaster. Are you saying that someone is sponsoring the Golden Sky Sect? I think it's one of the monarchs of the 12 regions of the Great Land. That can't be true. The monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with chaos anymore. But they have to be at least at the level of a monarch to sponsor an organization as powerful as one of the 10 sects of chaos. I heard the entirety of Great Land is currently involved in a war. It's not impossible that someone is using this opportunity to try to interfere with the politics in chaos. That's why. How about contacting the Resurrection Palace? The Resurrection Palace? The place of resurrection for the monarchs and the 5 distinguished families, and an organization that manages all fruits in chaos. Anyway, if one of the 12 regions is interfering, doesn't that mean they broke the treaty? Yes, in return for the Resurrection Palace seizing the fruits, the monarchs and 5 distinguished families from the Great Land agreed to a treaty, stating that they aren't going to interfere with the politics in chaos anymore. We have to interrogate them on the matter. But we don't have any proof yet. And on top of that, I don't like asking them for help. And what are you going to do if the Resurrection Palace is on their side? The situation is more serious than I thought. What are you going to do now? Manticore Castle was captured, and 3 out of the 10 sects have been subjugated. If you continue with your plan, a war is going to break out. It doesn't matter. They are enemies we will have to fight anyway. The Castellan seems to be trying to withdraw from the position of Castellan, by uniting chaos and getting rid of all enemies. Since a Castellan isn't needed if there is no castle. No way, are you really planning to unite chaos? The unification of chaos is a completely different thing from subjugating the 4 castles and the 10 sects. The Resurrection Palace is a more powerful enemy than the 4 castles and the 10 sects combined. It's impossible with your current abilities. There are things you can't do alone, no matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter. That's why you're here, old man. It doesn't matter. That's why you're here, old man. As you said, I lack experience, and I haven't lived long. But that doesn't matter since you're here, old man. When did I say that I will go with you? Did you not? I can't believe I'm getting this feeling from a greenhorn who just turned 60. And you people, as you might have heard, I'm not simply trying to form a depth expedition team. I will first unite the chaos, then I will destroy the Rebirth Palace which stole the fruit away 900 years ago. If you are not confident you can do it, you may leave. What are you planning to do if none of us help you? Then I will have to do it alone. Didn't we say it's impossible to do alone? I told you I don't need things like that. Then what about the Fire King? What? My reaction is the normal one here. What do you know about him that you would accept the offer just like that? Even more, you guys are the leaders. Honestly, I'm not sure if Sung Ju is a vessel big enough to lead the depth expedition team. The enemies Sung Ju is trying to fight are too strong. So, I want Sung Ju to prove his vessel is worthy. Gorgon already has 6 leaders waiting there. Alright, let's do that. But I also have a condition. A condition? If I have to be acknowledged by you, you must also be acknowledged by me. What kind of acknowledgement? I will open a tournament with the position of the Lord on the line. Be in the top 8 of the tournament. That is the condition by which I will acknowledge you. I will accept your test after that. That will, Lord. Whoever wants the position of the Lord, come. Holding the first Gorgon tournament. Elimination begins from hour 18 today. Ha. It seems you are not fond of the Lord's decision, Internal Fortress General. It's not about personal preference, it's a matter of principle. The Lord had already gotten the majority of them to agree. Majority, that's right. Since the majority among the 5 leaders who agreed were the 3 of you who are newly appointed. During the Jumshanbang situation, 4 of the 5 leaders who were in charge of the inner fortress were killed, and the remaining leader was left physically disabled by the end. Taking that opportunity, he appointed his entourage as the leaders: finance leader Claire, security leader Zahir, law leader Carlton. This is why all matters simply passed through without a care. And how is a mere secondary adapter who was a bar girl going to manage the finances? It seems you have a problem with the Lord's policy. Do you even know what values the policy is creating, Inner Fortress General Nari? No, I mean, that's what your expression tells me. It's the northern stall street at the outer fortress. What? That's... I knew about the tournament being held, but I didn't expect him to find the necessary manpower and the location like this. A total of 13,280,000,000 horn. That's just the direct profit. If I add in the residual revenue, who knows how large the amount will be. Why are you so shocked? I'm not sure what the Lord wants to do. Whether he will really form the depth expedition team, or wage war against all of chaos. But I know one thing for sure. Chaos will change now. Southern part of chaos, the giant sea zone. And the Acropolis that took root there, Dryad. There lies a fortress of heaven which was formed from stems and secretions, formed as a result of the plant-type guardian beast, Dryad, absorbing the water of the giant sea. Dryad. I think something bad is about to happen. Master of Dryad Isa Linecroft. Advanced skill. Clairvoyance. Why are the dead men going towards Gorgon? And one of those 3, the inverted walking maggot. Arg. Huff. I must let the master of Gorgon know of this. Northern streets of Gorgon. 16 rounds in just 4 days. They're taking this way too fast. Leader of Clan Eternal Shin Mu-guk. This is all because of that Kong Huang guy. It's because of him going rampant right from the qualifiers, saying that he's going to kill everyone. Long time no see, Chung-ha. Been a while, Mu-guk. Looks like there's been some progress made again. The same goes for you. Anyway, this is surprising, Mu-guk. The fact that you didn't participate in the tournament even though you like fighting. I like battles, not such meaningless fights. Huh, if Kong Huang heard that, he'd go rampant again. Did it connect? Wood. Kong Huang has lost. Yu, the Lord of Steel's Green Wind Walk. What's Yu's underling doing here? Who knows? What is certain is that there are a lot of lords who are interested in this tournament. That concludes round of 16. And then right after, the long-awaited round of 8 will begin. We're going into the round of 8 right away. Isn't this going too fast? The master's personality is quite quick-tempered too. Finally, it's the turn of the leader of disciples. Oh. Finally. Are we really going to see the skills of the best warrior in chaos now? Leader of disciples Jago Meng. That arrogant fellow, look at him blinking at us for a greeting. I'll have to teach him a lesson. Calm down. He's only 400 years old. Yes. Here comes the man who'll beat him up in my place. Master, I've heard about your plan. However, it's useless. So that's the new master. That's right. Can this man really win against Jago Meng? This is strange. I sense something similar in him to you. Is he your disciple? Disciple? Can that man really be my disciple? This monster of a man. My opponent's spot was empty on the quarterfinals confrontation table. I later realized that the empty spot belonged to the Castellan. And I'd thought it was a relief. Because the reason that I decided to participate in this annoying tournament was to give advice to the arrogant Castellan. There were people like that in the past, as well. People who gave hope to the others, giving purpose to the lives of the people that had already lost. That's why I came to trample on that hope, since it will soon become despair. Just like I've always done over the past 400 years. That's why I can't admit defeat here. No, I must not. Do you think you have defeated me? Admitting defeat would invalidate my last 400 years. Castellan only stated it as a 1 versus 1 duel, without clearly defining the rules of the contest. I'll give the Castellan's position to the person who can defeat me one-on-one. So what? I want to have a one-on-one battle of intelligence against the Castellan. Wouldn't it only be fair to fight in the way I want, as well? That's dirty, Scholar Forest Sect Leader. If you've lost, just admit your defeat. I knew he would do that. But it would be difficult to decide the winner in a battle of intelligence. He must be proposing that game those conniving strategists love so much. Okay. So what do you mean by a battle of intelligence? Then I'll assume that you've accepted the offer. Welcome to the world of strategic formation. What is this? Since you are a novice, you can check the rules and the controls in the manual at the top. Do you want to check? Yes, no. They say formation, but it's basically just a game. It's said that the nightmare Marx created, inspired by a game from a frontier. Even the strategists from the Great Land often play this game. And throughout the entire abyss, I'm the best at this game. Do you need some time? Since you are a novice, no, it's simpler than I thought. Did he say it was inspired by a game from a frontier? The main scenario involves 3 races and the war between them. And the game is about strategizing to destroy all enemy buildings by collecting resources and training troops in real time. I know a game that has exactly the same system as this one. The Frontier game that it was inspired by must be that game from Earth. There's nobody on Earth who doesn't know about that game. I've also played it at least 1,000,000 times. What's wrong with those nightmares? This is straight up plagiarism at this point. Are you fine with this terrain? Zhuge Miang has selected the Lost Garden as the strategic formations battlefield. As you wish. Jiehuan Human Race. Zhuge Miang Nightmare Race. He picked the human race, the weakest among the three. The nightmare race that I've picked becomes stronger the longer the game lasts. But it can also create winning situations in early to mid-game. First, I'll use my workers to build and lay the groundwork, then use the overwhelming number of troops to win. And no way. What do you think you are doing? Why are you attacking already? And you are even using your farmers to attack. What? When did he build 3 watchtowers in my base? He is straight up building them in my face, like it's his base. Moreover, he is hiding behind the watchtowers to attack. What is this? The farmers with lots of HP block the way when I try to destroy the watchtowers. But I can't leave them alone. I'm trying to defend against them, but this is hopeless. I can't even gather resources or construct more buildings. What kind of strategy is this? This is a common strategy in Korea, and the way to deal with it is pretty well known. There's no way a novice would know about this strategy. You can't play like this. It's common courtesy to not attack each other for the first 10 minutes of the game. Courtesy. And normally, we just construct buildings and gather resources for 10 minutes. Is there something like that in the rules? If not, then it shouldn't matter. Who the hell is this guy? He lacks common sense and reason entirely. He diverges from all the standards I know. Because of that, there's no way. I can predict his limits. I can't win against him. Maybe, for those 400 years. I've just been waiting for this moment to come. I've lost. When did you learn about the military strategy formation world? I thought you were just someone who only spent their time practicing thrusts. Since the new technique, spiral slash, was also partly inspired by my slash, it's inaccurate to say that he's only interested in thrusts. And that technique you used against Jigao Miang. Wasn't it the new technique, spiral slash? Spiral slash. Spiral slash would be the best name for this technique. I only use thrusts. Since that was inspired by my slash, it's a slash. Since both thrusts and slashes are meant to kill your enemies, add the word fatal. Fatal spiral. I'm pretty sure we decided on the name, Fatal Spiral, though. What? You really decided on that name? What about spiral slash? I prefer fatal spiral to spiral slash. You're the kind that does rough introductions. All the old people here aren't even weak. They're all old strong people. There's no real need for me to be nice. For the first time since 900 years ago, after the Abyss expedition fell apart. While he was the expedition captain 900 years ago and gave chaos dreams and hopes, in the end, all that remains of him is a symbol of despair. I wonder how he would compare against Molark. Would he be able to replace Molark? Based on that last fight, he's incredibly strong. He might actually be better than Molark if we just consider the potential he has. But, I wonder how his personality will fare. I don't feel a strong sense of righteousness from him. He's the total opposite of Molark, who was mature and gentle. And, what's with this strange bloodlust I've been feeling? Could he be an awakened? It seems you've noticed it. He's been completely awakened. We'll start the next quarterfinals match immediately. In order to get the best broadcast quality, we'll be filming it on stage. Looks like the next match has started. Where are you going? It's not your turn yet. A complete awakened? In that case, it feels like waiting around for everything to happen is a waste of time. Is he someone who's surpassed the third stage of awakening? What strange things does he intend to do this time? Among them, if I exclude Kaiman and Yun Yong. That woman with the chain sickle. There's something about her that even I can't find out. Who on earth is she? Fortress Master. It's not your turn yet, so why are you here? The Fortress Master has entered the stage. What is he about to say? Hey, newbie. Quickly turn on the recording skill. Everyone, listen up carefully. I've seen enough of the participants' strengths and I know where they all stand. Since it's getting boring to just watch from the sidelines, I'm thinking of changing how this competition will proceed. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing right now? Priestess Clan Leader Ja Gukryong. Who allowed you to do as you please? And why are you only changing the format of the competition now? I'll cancel the rule of one-on-one fights. Are you asking us to fight in groups? Well, I guess you could say that. That won't do. Splitting the participants into teams would be a problem, and how would we decide on the victor? I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm not saying that we make things complicated by splitting into teams now. There's only one team. The 6 of you will become a team that excludes me. What? Wait. Yes. I will be fighting all of you alone. I promise you this, I'll pass my position as the Fortress Master to the one who's the first to take me down. It's a chance to see how strong the Fortress Master is. Show us what you've got, Fortress Master. I was wondering what it'd be. It felt like something interesting was about to happen. I promise that, to whoever among you takes me down first, I will hand over the seat of the master. In fact, what I need right now is the people's trust. Trust grows as relationships deepen. And the depth of relationships are developed over time. However, when one doesn't have enough time, one other way to gain trust in such a situation is to display overwhelming ability. You're quite to my liking. It'll be such a waste to kill you right here and now. So I'll leave it at that. What the heck was that? In such an overwhelmingly advantageous situation, one person has declared her withdrawal. Besides, this is quite an annoying ordeal, and soon that one foot will appear. That one? I'll also give up. I don't think I'll be able to defeat the master with my current skills. This scheming brat from Thunder King clan. I did make it to the round of 8, after all, so even if he becomes a subordinate, he'll at least save face. Is that it? This humble retainer of yours will also abstain. I admit that this humble retainer is not even strong enough to defeat the master's legs. A one-on-many fight is not fair, in any event. Is this leader of the Southern Sea clan really talking about fairness in this fight right now? They are really not helping the situation. If this goes on, even if the rest are defeated, a scene that will meet expectations will not be produced. That's too bad, Master. I don't think it's working out the way you wanted. Well, that's a pity, but then the three of you at least can attack me. Your arrogance has really no end. I think everyone left to try to save face for you, Master. Leader, let's just show him what we got. No matter how strong that guy is, there is no way he can get through our simultaneous attack. Calm down, Vice Captain. Did you forget that we're not here to fight the Master? Yes, but... They didn't come to fight. What are you planning now, Hai Young? I'm planning to assess the situation for just a bit longer. Who's backing Forbidden Sky, pushing the Lord of Steel to make his move? I cannot tell you anything further. Let's just do what we were sent to do. Alright. So what is the work I am supposed to do? We want to know the character of the Master. Character. Oh. So they're saying they want to see how useful of a pawn he is. I get it. Master of Gorgon. We have no plans of quarreling with you. So are you giving up? I don't think that's the right way to put it. Not wanting to quarrel and raising a white flag are completely different things, after all. So you won't fight? What I'm trying to tell you is, we will voluntarily join the Depth Expedition team. What are your motives? What do you mean, motives? Is there even a need for motives, when we are trying to help people stuck in chaos go back to their normal lives? What are you saying all of a sudden? Just grab your knives, will you? Since we're all here, let's have a proper talk. You had no thoughts of giving up the seat of the Master from the start. Isn't that right? Because to begin with, this conversation was never about electing someone new to the seat of the Master, it was to recruit for the Depth Expedition team. Truthfully, I was quite impressed with Master's methods. After the Depth Expedition team failed 900 years ago, no one had been able to do anything on such a large scale as this. Therefore, I am proud to be here with everyone. I believe everyone in the audience feels the same as well. You are not here just because you are curious about the seat of the Master. I want to hear everybody's true thoughts. What brought all of you here? Is it really the fight before your eyes? Or is it your chaotic life and future? Highest grade skill, I believe chaos hasn't forgotten your desires. Eyes of righteousness. The Depth Expedition team, yeah, the leader of the Divine Ladies is right. What we really wanted to see was... Is that a skill? Everyone's completely enthralled. Should I just finish with a stab for now? I agree with the leader of the Divine Ladies' words. I didn't come all the way here to the north just to see these fights. It's the Sword General. Is he the Wandering Sword General? Han Myongwan, who is said to be as powerful as the Ten Clan itself. What's with these guys? Are they all together in this? Messenger Eagle. The office was empty for a while, though. When did it come here? A group of dead including a mega dead is approaching Gorgon Fortress. Druid Fortress Master, this is. My goodness. Yes. We shouldn't be having internal conflict now. We should be working together. So, we need to put an end to this competition now. Because we've already accomplished that objective. There are already numerous souls that are willing to risk their lives and join the Abyss expedition, after all. And now that I have control of the flow, the last thing to do is. However, everyone, there's still an important question left unanswered. Who will be the expedition's captain? That girl is playing her tricks. Yeah. She's using the righteous eye along with a top-rank illusionary technique. And she's retracting her skill now. What on earth are you doing, Priestess Clan leader? I hope that the Gorgon Fortress Master would take up that role. With strength that surpasses the 10 clan leaders and intelligence that surpasses the Savant clan leader, I think the current Gorgon Fortress Master is an unprecedented genius in the history of chaos. As expected of the Priestess clan leader. She's an amazing person who seeks to raise others up instead of herself. Are there any objections to my proposal? The expedition captain is not a position that one can take up with just exceptional strength and wits. In that case, Gentleman Sword, what other qualities do you think the expedition captain needs? Someone who's able to lead numerous members. A suitable personality. I believe that we need to carefully look at the Fortress Master to determine that. And Priestess Clan leader, I think you could do that for us. Me? How would I do that? How about using Righteous Audit on the Fortress Master? We request the Priestess Clan leader to use Righteous Audit. Everyone except the Fortress Master, please leave the stage. Well, there's no helping it, then. If that's what everyone wants. Fortress Master, what do you think? Will you go through the Righteous Audit and take up the position of the expedition captain? Cook. This is what she was after. The Righteous Audit, we were completely tricked by her. Almost everyone knows about the Priestess Clan leader's Righteous Key. Higher stage adapters would ask her to use the Righteous Audit on them to fill up the enlightenment values in order to move on to the next stage. I haven't tried it before, though. If he just sends everyone flying like usual, then the Abyss expedition would be done for, because no one would want to follow an expedition captain that would stab his subordinates to death. But if we do nothing, then his personality will go through a test, and to think the test is using the Righteous Audit to test his personality. What will you do, kid? You'll accept going through the Righteous Audit? Yes. Alright, then. Why have the two of them been standing still all this while? When are they going to start the Righteous Audit? What? The stage of the Righteous Audit this time round will be the ocean region. Most of the ocean region consists of dangerous seas like this. So, as all of you can see, things like a ship being wrecked like this happen from time to time. Grab this. Fortunately, a rescue ship has appeared. There's one more person who needs to come aboard, though. This ship can only carry 10 people. We'll sink if we take on any more people. We must leave him behind or else we'll all die. Captain. You need to make a decision quickly. Since when did I get on the rescue ship? Alright, Fortress Master. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. So this is 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. The righteous audit. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. So, Fortress Master, what will you do? 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. If he chooses number 1, then someone will blame him for being heartless. If he chooses number 2, then they'll blame him for poor judgment. No matter what the Fortress Master chooses, he'll be questioned on whether he deserves to be the expedition captain. I choose number 3. What? What are you talking about? There are only 2 choices. Number 3 is that I'll save everyone and save the ship from sinking. Did he find the hidden choice? Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. The choice that only appears when you look for your own answer. Give up on anyone, I'll save the one who fell into the waters and get everyone to take turns to go into the water while waiting for the rescue team. I won't give up on anyone. I'll save the one who fell into the waters and get everyone to take turns to go into the water while waiting for the rescue team. Choice number 3. The only choice and judgment for saving everyone while not giving up on being human. I intended to make him look incompetent by just showing him 2 choices, but my plan's gone wrong. Let's hear what you have to say first, then. What is the 3rd choice that you're thinking of? They're dying because of the sea, right? I guess so. In that case, I'll just split the sea. Did he lose all rationality because he was too flustered? What are you trying to do? Wait a minute. Wait, that pose. Everyone, get away quickly. Ah. What's happening? An error has occurred in the system. 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 What a miracle. Everyone saved. Captain. Thank you for saving us. Thank you so much. The righteous audit has ended. What on earth do you think you're doing, Fortress Master? How could you? Let's stop fooling around now. Warning: the Gorgon territory has been issued an order, Gorgon 1. What on earth? Fortress Master. As of this moment forward, all events are cancelled and the fortress gates will be locked. What? All residents are to swiftly evacuate to North Street. What the hell's happening? Move right away. The dead are advancing towards us. Are you saying that Black Patch is all dead? The Lightning God clan got annihilated in Manticore, and I'm now facing a swarm of dead in Gorgon. I might actually die today. You're going to die at this level. Then what are you going to do in the Abyss expedition? Fire King, your legs are shaking real bad. Shut up. To think a brat that's not even 900 years old is now taking up the lead role in chaos. Limitless, Southern Sea, Savant, Priestess, Fire King, and Lightning God. Six of the 10 clans of chaos are gathered here. To think I'd see something so crazy in my life again. Doesn't this remind us of what happened 900 years ago? Are you talking about when we went to the Dead Palace? Yeah. Yes. We definitely saw something similar to this back then. I don't know why that thing is here though. The dead that's calling the dead. When a medium dead appears, small dead would gather. When a large dead appears, medium dead would gather. And in Gorgon, the dead king, a catastrophe, has appeared. The culprit that made each fortress build high walls. The disaster that brings about horror to chaos is approaching. Mega dead. The backwards walking Magritte. Oh Kaya. Save me. Arg. Go away. Kaya. It's over, Kua. Arg. It's all over. No. Honorable sword. It's a relief. Help her, quick. I'm sorry. Fighting against a ghoul of this size is too much for me. I'm powerless. Extremely powerless. This is a world where any choice made ends up being fruitless. What kind of justice can be inquired in this world? Because this world has no choice. Something like hope. Get a grip, Holy Maiden sect leader. Why? Even if you fight back, you are only buying some time. There's no way you can win. Is he fearless because of his thoughtlessness? No. He is trembling. He is scared. But then, what is the hope that drives them to act? This isn't easy after all. Stop sounding weak. Up there are even more powerful enemies. And a person who can fight them on his own. You shouldn't recklessly destroy other people's buildings. It's an annoying ability. It uses the ability to levitate objects if I get close to it. And if I gain distance. TSK. Damn it. Just like back then, is there nothing a mere human can do? Faced with colossal despair such as this, there's nothing we can do. The people living here need hope. An overwhelming hope. That won't lose to anything. Phew. I should have done this earlier. WH. Who on earth are you? Fortress Master. Don't get in my way. I'll just split the sea then. How reckless. Yeah, he is, but I've decided to protect that recklessness of his. Is that so? Alright, we will do it with you too, then. Where were you this whole time? Fire King. What? I'm busy, so don't talk to me. It's a little embarrassing for me to say this, but I feel like telling this to someone. What are you hesitating about? Don't I look really cool right now? Hack. Say something. Cook. My body is slowing down because of fatigue. At this rate. Right now. Fighting like this feels much better. Days later, Gorgon Fortress. It's been 10 days since the three great dead and Magritte were defeated. That piece of news got all of Chaos excited. In your opinion, after that incident, what do you think has been the biggest change in Gorgon? Living here became nicer. What exactly became nicer? I think that the situation looks pretty bad for one to say that it's nicer to live here, though. But strangely, the atmosphere is lively and cheery. Well, you can only say that because you didn't watch the Path of Waves. Path of Waves, the incident where a black sea of dead was parted by one sword. It's like those who saw it got bewitched. Everyone threw themselves at the Path of Waves and fought the dead. And numerous lives. On that day, what on in any case, the only thing a fool like you can say is that Gorgon is much better to live in now. That's all. Gorgon's residents started to live. What was that? Don't worry, that's been happening pretty often lately. It isn't possible for there to be such a loud explosion unless high-stage adapters are fighting with their spirit power. Come to think of it, he said 6 of the 10 clans have relocated their headquarters to Gorgon. Is there a war between the 10 clans? Well, I guess you could say that. Ho. There's 5 today. All of you still have a long way to go. What was that bullshit? Try spouting it again. Yes. The one that attacked Gorgon. Mega Ghoul Margaret has perished. That's impossible. A Mega Ghoul is as strong as a 9th stage adapter of the Great Land. One needed to be at least at the level of a lieutenant general to fight against it. Even in chaos, there were only 3 Mega Ghouls total. How? Investigate it properly immediately. Yes. It's impossible. There must be a mistake. For days later, the news spread about the annihilation of the Golden Sky Sect's northern branch, near Gorgon. Weak. What have you even been doing for hundreds of years? How am I even supposed to win against that? Yun Yon Yes. Those fast feet are the only things you have. Gang Huang, your power is good, but you're too slow. Zhuge Miang, you think too much before making your move. Jia Gukriang has good agility and wits, but your endurance is awful. And finally, Kai Man. You are the best among the group. You have an excellent foundation, and you aren't particularly weak in any aspect. However, that also means that you aren't particularly good at anything, either. There's a problem that you all share. It's the fact that something has already been achieved without proper effort. For sure. This brat knows how to hit the spot. And the old men are also too weak, considering you've lived for 1,000 years. You damn bastard. But he is right. 900 years ago, the leaders of the 10 sects were all at least at the level of a 7th stage adapter. And the Sky Dragon sect's leader, who was the strongest among them, was a 9th stage adapter. WW and Mulak were even more powerful than him. Even though they were such powerful people, the expedition was still difficult. Abyss was that kind of a place. During the recent Golden Sky Sect's northern branch subjugation, half of you were seriously injured at best, or almost died at worst. We weren't even attacking Manticore, which is their headquarters. When you end up like this after fighting a single sect, how can we expect to go on an expedition? That's why you will have special training for a week, starting today. Special training? Castellan. Every single one of the 10 sect leaders here are adapters. The 15 levels of the adapter stage, which measures an adapter's strength, aren't something that can be surpassed in a short time. Normally, it takes 10 years for a non-adapter to reach the first stage. Then it takes 20 years for the second stage, 40 years for the third stage, and it then takes an additional 80 years to reach the fourth stage. Most people end up losing their lives before that happens. That's why adapters above fourth stage are called high-stage adapters. What are you trying to say? Is the Castellan trying to make us into awakeners? Awakeners? I heard awakeners don't steadily accumulate their strength, but use a sudden enlightenment to progress to the next stage. Yes, I'm planning to make you into awakeners. What do you, for a perfect awakening, you have to go through 3 stages. The first stage is destroying the world of adaptation that you've lived so far. People who reach this stage gain the eyes that can dismantle the world and look into its essence. Is he talking about doubt? Destroy the world of adaptation? It means that we should give up on all the system's benefits, such as skills and status. Ah, that's what he meant. Lightning God, I'm surprised you managed to become one of the 10 sect leaders with that level of comprehension. Ahem. Regardless of my brain, I'm still a hyperadapter. Hyperadapter. They are the people often said to be blessed by the system, that have an excessive affinity with the system of skills and interface, and end up with about 10 to 100 times faster growth speed than normal awakeners. This is the case for most of the powerful beings, including the 12 monarchs. You idiot. There's nobody among us that isn't a hyperadapter. There's no way anyone could give up on such a talent overnight. I'm not a hyperadapter. If I can get stronger, I'll give it all up, whether it's skill or world. All except for my hatred of the monarchs. Southern Sea Sect Leader. Do you realize what you are saying right now? That means that we need to throw away everything we've accomplished so far. And it won't simply end with us losing our accomplishments. Don't tell me that, you forgot about the Great Disappearance. Great Disappearance? Everything started with the Fisher's appearance. They suddenly appeared in the Great Land 700 years ago. We will fight against cultivation. The group of terrorists called Fisher declared that as they appeared. They brutally slayed the monarchs of the 4 regions that opposed their declaration the most and announced the following. If you want to become an awakener, come to the Forgotten Lands. Deny the world. The number of people who gathered in the Forgotten Lands back then amounted to tens of thousands. However, almost nothing is known about what happened next. Because they literally disappeared. All of them? Very few of them returned, and my companion was one of them. She said she became an awakener, although she said it was just the first stage awakening. And what happened to them? All of them killed themselves. Every single one of them suffered from severe schizophrenia. Some of them went crazy, and some lost their memories. There were different symptoms, but there was one thing in common. They said they didn't know who they were. Ja Gukryong, for now, I'll tell you 2 things for sure. First of all, I'm not Fisher. Even though I can understand why you doubt me, as I'm an awakener. Secondly, the awakening can be dangerous, just as you said. That's why I'll take volunteers for the awakening. Then what are you going to do about those who refuse to be awakened? I'll make them stronger as well. Just how? We just need to raise their adapter stage. What? Weren't you listening at all when the Scholar Forest Sect leader was talking earlier? It's impossible to raise the adapter stage in just a single week. We don't have enough time. I can solve that problem. Follow me, everyone. Welcome, Castellan. Can we start right away? We can. Oh, is this a building made of the horns of horned beasts? Then let's show them. Whoa, it's not my fault. Do you accept the summon of Carpe Diem, the Tower of Nightmares? Tower of Nightmares. Welcome to the Tower of Nightmare, Carpe Diem. I wasn't expecting to be capable enough to build a Tower of Nightmare with just the power of a mortal. It's really amazing even if the tower only has 2 floors. This is impressive. Not to be influenced by relocation, but we're back here to break the relocation, I think so too. That's exactly what I wanted to say. If you're done being surprised, listen. All training from now on will be done here. Time flows 100 times slower inside this tower. A day outside is 100 days in here. Which means, a week's time will be 700 days, so we've got almost 2 years of time. Outside the tower inside the tower equals 1 week around 2 years however, inversely proportional to the time being slowed down, the rate of soul pollution will increase. The fatigue that the soul will feel is heightened due to the increased density of time. In preparation for that, a feature that allows you to be automatically logged out, when the soul pollution level exceeds 80%, has been added. The horn of the horned beasts is always kept ready outside the tower so you do not have to worry about the pollution. Master, I've always thought you were a heartless person, how considerate. What? I said I will follow you for the rest of my life. I will now divide the ones who will support in awakening and those who will not. Those who want to support in awakening, stay on my right. And those who simply want to increase the degree of adaptation, come to my left. How dare you? Are you looking down on the divine maiden's skills? Humph. No matter how fast the divine maiden is, you can't catch up to the speed of my thunder god. The speed doesn't matter. What's important is the destructive power. And when it comes to destructive power, the reward has to go to the Fire King. Sigh, how hopeless. This is why they aren't making any progress. Yeah, as I thought. Cayman seems to be the only one who wants awakening. So, how are you planning to increase our degree of adaptation for those of us who reject the awakening? It isn't easy for the likes of us, who are on a higher degree of adaptation, to grow any stronger. You should increase your proficiency either by satisfying a certain level of realization, or by learning a new advanced skill. That problem can easily be solved. Obtaining the advanced skill book is no easy feat. Are you planning to rob it? From the Great Five's vault. The one who'd committed robbery. We don't necessarily need a skill book. You just have to learn it from a teacher. Are you saying that you will teach us the skills? No. Then who is going to? Don't tell me. Yeah, from now on, you will be each other's teacher. However, the strongest is. It's the Thunder God. It's the Fire King. It's the Divine Maiden. You foolish humans. I don't know if this will go according to the Master's plans. How's Cayman doing on the second floor? How many times have I repeated this? 100,000 times? 1,000,000 times? No, it's definitely over 10 million times. Increase your speed, Cayman. Can I really become stronger this way? Are you still questioning that? You should be able to feel it yourself by now. Are you still feeling uneasy about the possibility of you still not being able to beat the other adapters? I myself know the best about the fact that I'm talentless. No, the diligence and sincerity you were able to come up with to reach your current strengths came from pure effort, unlike the other leaders, who all received the blessings of extraordinary adaptation. As well as your mental strength, not losing yourself even after reaching a point of doubt, the power that led you to awakening is not simply based on talent, but willpower. Do you really believe that I will be able to make it, Master? I believe so. And that is why, you should believe in me too. Huff. The drink tastes good. The tower made by humans, carpe diem, I guess they still foolishly believe that they can change something, even after having lived through hundreds of years. Don't you think? Master. Seol what are you plotting? Plotting, you say? You're too harsh. It's been a while since we've last met. Come back, Master, everybody awaits your return. I've told you that I'm not going back. I cannot be with inhumane bastards. We fight for humans. We are the only ones who actually fight for humans. Only the chasm. No, you are using the humans for your advantage. After the Great Disappearance, it should have been the end for the chasm as well. You guys have lost any meaning or purpose, being infamous for, ha 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 dash. Huff. But isn't it funny? The fact that you're saying something like that. Because you played a part in planning out the Great Disappearance, did you not? Because you too are one of those who planned for that darn Great Disappearance, aren't you? That's far from the truth. Things did progress in a different manner than what you wanted. However, you didn't stop the Great Disappearance. You simply watched it happen. Well, I'm thankful for that. If it weren't for you, my current self wouldn't exist, after all. Master, did you know that there are people within crack that are trying to awaken using the method you taught? Guys that have zero talent. And they'd swing their swords at each other hundreds and thousands of times. They'd swing their swords. And kill each other again and again. Among them, a very small minority of them would survive and swing their swords a billion times. They become numb to life and death and be able to surpass being a human and see the world. That's how they obtain the first keyword to awakening, dismantle. That's the wrong keyword. That again. You're not even a complete awakened, so what do you know? White world, your unique world is still the same. You, who got scared of losing your humanity, weren't even able to draw anything in your unique world that you went through so much to make. However, I filled my world. And became the second corps captain of crack. This is I heard you became a captain. Did you achieve the third stage of awakening? The third stage? It wasn't just the third stage. How's that? Do you know what that is? That's the scene of the Great Disappearance. How do you feel, watching the masterpiece you made? Sea of blood filled with corpses. Master, the living aren't trying to pretend to be the dead. You know nothing can be changed in chaos too, don't you? The world won't change. So, come back with me to crack. It can change. What? I said, it can change. Chaos will definitely change this time round. I can't believe you can still make an expression like this. Did he change you? You're going to fail. Do whatever you want, but crack will be watching you. To question the world. To understand the world you questioned. To forget the world. Wake up, Cayman. Cook. I don't want to see that pathetic side of yours, Cayman. Fight like you're going to die. No, did I even become stronger? To begin with. What have I been doing? Cayman, remove the limits that the world has set on you. Mo. To forget the me that the world decided on. Congratulations. You've entered the third stage. Did I really become stronger? By quite a lot. And I don't think I can catch up to him. Just Gorgon creating the expedition alone is a breach of the Four-Fortress Treaty. It's been so long since the Four-Fortress Treaty has been breached. Why are we still following that treaty? Those people who did nothing until the Abyss expedition was made, who cares about what's fair to them? Lightning God, that's outrageous. The reason we're all gathered here today is because of the Forbidden Heaven clan incident. Everyone, calm down and let's return to the original topic. Wait, since we're already talking about it, let's continue. I think that the captain that will be leading the Abyss expedition should be picked again after a fair evaluation. Garuda Fortress Master Cold-Blooded Golden Monarch, Gal Wydong, 8th Stage Adapter. I must say that what he's saying does make sense. Dryad Fortress Master Aisha Lindcroft. And where did the Gorgon Fortress Master go? He should have received the information of this meeting. Yeah. You guys did send the information. The moment the Fortress Master left this place, a suggestion for the 3-Fortress meeting was made, and before we could even reject the meeting, we got a message from a messenger eagle that the Garuda's envoys had departed. While the adaptation team have all returned, the Fortress Master, who's in the awakening team, has yet to return. And so, here we are, with Gorgon missing the ultimate decision-maker and being swayed all around by others. In the first place, how could we trust a kid who's lived only 50 years to form the Abyss expedition? And you want to let him be the expedition captain? Have you all gone mad? Or are you all thinking of giving chaos to some unknown kid? I dare you to say that rubbish again. What are you trying to do right now? You want to talk with abilities? If you want to change the expedition captain, then you'll have to deal with us first. Because we don't intend to change the captain. Are you really going to fight me? Why? Are you not confident? I'll give you the first move. I was planning to start even if you didn't tell me. You sure are fast. I'm quite surprised, Thunder King. You're so strong it's hard for me to believe that you've only just reached the 7th stage of adaptation. You became a 7th stage adapter recently, right? I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. But did you know? No matter what you do, you can't overcome the wall between 2 stages of adaptation. I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. Meteor Golden Rings. This will be the end of your childish tricks. Thunder King. You did well, Thunder King clan leader. Well then, I'm sure you all saw the Thunder King get defeated with your own 2 eyes. Since I won, as you promised, the leader of the Depth Expedition team will end it here. I'm still standing here perfectly fine. Seeing that you're spouting nonsense, you must be bored. I'll show you something interesting starting now. So you don't know when to give up. How simple-minded. Is speed the only thing you have? Yin Yang's Kong Huang's Skill 18 Swords of the Fire King. Yin Yang Style of Jago Meng's Skill 1 Style 8. He even knows the 1 Style 8 strikes of the leader of the disciples. To think you'd give away your skills like this. Have you discarded your dignity as clan leaders? Does dignity feed you? I see. Then. I guess it's my duty to take this seriously too. Run away. Get as far from this place as you can. Quickly. 10,000 Ocean Gold Wheel. Now, where have you gone, Thunder King? Let's see if you can handle this. It's time to end these childish games. You've worked hard, Leader Garuda. Blue Sky Sword formed Divine Unlimited Stance Spiraling Dragon Style. That's enough, Thunder King. Leader Garuda, you agree the fight is over, right? Were you about to use the Guardian Angel, Garuda? To use the giant dead man ordinance here? I have lost. It was a good fight, Thunder King. Isa Lynn Croft, is it you? If you are willing to continue, anybody may come down. Maiden Arc. What is the meaning of this? It's as you see. I've changed sides. What? What exactly are you plotting? What are you doing right now, Maiden Arc? From what I can see, the chances of this side winning seem much higher. I will face you, Muguk. Long time no see. Jade Face Lord Bang Cheonil, 9th degree adapter. Why is the Lord here? Don't tell me the Lord was behind the meeting of these three. Bang Cheonil. Looks like the nemesis of chaos who stole the fruit 900 years ago and massacred countless souls has decided to return to chaos. Don't utter such heartless words. Instead, let's go together, Muguk. Stop with the petty talk. Work with me, Muguk. The Monarch of Steel misses you a lot, my friend. Don't tell me you're now serving under the Monarch of Steel. Yes, I am. My liege has a soft spot for martial artists. The 5th region is basically a small Murim. I guess Hiu is almost done for. To think he'd accept trash like you. Goodness, are you still angry about what happened in the past? Hioio forgave me pretty easily, but I guess that's not the same for you. Don't be so heartless towards another fellow martial artist. Didn't we go through a lot together? How dare you say that when you were the one who betrayed the Murim? You're being too harsh. This is our first time meeting again after 900 years. Bang Cheonil. Dryad, Garuda, and even the Priestess clan. Since when did they get played by you guys? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just giving them advice so they can make wise decisions. In the first place, you, the Gorgon Fortress Master, and a few others were just dreaming a deluded dream. How pitiful. Shut up. Don't be swayed, Dryad Fortress Master. You're making the right decision. The Gorgon Fortress Master is more dangerous than the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. He's trying to use the Abyss Expedition Squad to unite chaos. Emissary of the Monarch of Steel, Hai Young. The Monarch considers him a threat. A threat. The mark given to beings that try to change chaos. Every time threats appear, signs of hope would appear in chaos. And that sign would eventually lead to despair. If we don't get rid of him, bloodshed will rage across chaos. Since you have lived for 970 years, you know very well what happened 90 years ago. I can't let that tragedy repeat itself. So, please work with us. 1 week later, the three-fortress summit will take place in Gorgon. But is this really the right decision? How about stopping it already? Muguk, you can't defeat me. Don't you already know that? Heavenly Sword. Great differences in abilities already exist between adapter stages, but the difference between the 8th and 9th stage is a world of difference. Get to the 9th stage first before you come back. Because someone like you, who doesn't possess the class of a monarch, can't even put a scratch on me. This is the strength of a monarch. Muguk was taken out with one hit. The Jade Mask Golden Monarch who rules over the 12th region isn't even a Grand Monarch. Right beneath the Grand Monarch is the Lieutenant General and next is Major General, but he's neither of them. He's the lowest rank of the three, the Brigadier General. I can't believe we're forming an Abyss expedition to fight against such monarchs. There's no way we can win. Give up on that deluded dream of yours. You guys can't win. Haven't you all achieved pretty high positions within chaos already? Don't try to aim for the skies that you can't reach. If you don't want to cease to exist for eternity. What did you just do? Don't tell me you're trying to continue in that state. Years ago, you, who was won over by the resurrection place, stole our fruits, and we also lost precious comrades back then. I have never forgotten the disgrace we experienced back then for a single day. Bang Kianil, things are different now. You're just so dull, in the end, have you chosen death? Enigma. Heavenly Destroyer form. How pitiful, Muguk. Bottomless pit. In the end, you couldn't reach the skies again this time round. Not 900 years ago, not now. You can't change anything. Muguk. Blame the Gorgon Fortress Master for making you dream this deluded dream, my friend. Muguk, sorry for being too late. The Fortress Master will be late because he's busy. I'll do the fighting now. The Castellan is going to be late because of some circumstances. I'll fight him from now on instead of the Castellan. What is more important for the Castellan than being here? When the Abyss Expedition squad is about to end before even setting off. Calm down, Internal Commander. It's okay now, since I'm here. Are you okay, Sir Muguk? Give up. He's not someone you can face. It's alright. Please rest assured. The two of you should evacuate with the citizens as far as possible. What are you talking about right now? Even Sir Muguk wasn't a match for him on his own. Even if we fought together, we might not be able to win. Let me face him alone. No way. It's been a long time, graceful monarch. Do you know me? I feel like I've seen your face before. Ah, were you that rookie back then? You are the guy that couldn't join the Abyss Expedition squad because your ability was lacking, right? It used to be like that. Considering that you are trying to stop me now, you must have gotten a lot better now. Do you want to see for yourself? Then. Let's see how strong you are. Not bad. What kind of skill was that? It's weaker than the heavy stab, but it's a lot stronger than the normal stab. The all-out stab. You should do your best. Because you will die by my hand otherwise. Die. Do you believe you can kill me? Even though you are a mere weakling. You dare try to defeat me? You are going to die here. You don't know your place, even in the end. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Thank you. But Castellan, have I really gotten stronger in only 2 years? 2 years. The second floor, which we are currently on, has a different time dilation than on the first floor where the other sect leaders are training. Did you think you could stab 10 billion times in a mere 2 years? An awakener? I heard that the Castellan was an awakener, but there was another one. A petty trick like this. Ha. Cough. One more time. The Holy Maiden sect leader. The Castellan did mention it before. That it was about the time that you would betray us. Please withdraw, Southern Sea sect leader. No matter how much stronger you have gotten, you can't pick a fight against a monarch after only 2 years of training. Did you even consider what would happen later? Only 2 years. Have been stabbing for 200 years. Spiral execution. Did he win? The Castellan saw this coming and sent Kaiman instead. He was aware of the fact that. Shocking. The stunning defeat of the Pearl General, Lieutenant General of the 5 Zones. Victor, Kaiman, leader of the Southern Sea. You were the only one from the embassy to change your mind. Kaiman. I'm here because you convinced me to be, but. They know better than anyone how dangerous the Lords really are. Kaiman, do you really plan on fighting against the Lords? Yes, I do. The likes of the Forbidden Sky clan are nothing compared to opponents such as the Palace of Reincarnation. You certainly defeated the Pearl General, however, out of the 3 generals, he held the highest rank of Lieutenant General. That means you might have to fight much stronger lords. I know. We fled once 900 years ago. That's why, we cannot continue doing so anymore. This person. He's an adapter who's always struggled with insecurities because he wasn't an over-adapter. He who used to despair when he faced a wall he couldn't overcome with effort alone. To think he's changed this much. Is he really the Cayman I used to know? If you truly believe so, then I will believe in you as well. Could that really be the Tower of Nightmare? That's right, Master and the Artisan of the Dawn. You're doing your cultivation in this place. Cultivation. It might look like that, but they're not cultivating. No one can become a product in that tower. Because in that tower, cultivators do not exist. A tower where cultivators don't exist. Don't tell me, did Cayman get so strong because of the tower? See for yourself. Chaos can now stand on its own. Even ordinary people are trying to enter the tower. Even though they are that scared, why? Because of the long-awaited desire to be able to choose. The freedom we lost 900 years ago is of no use if we don't retrieve it with our own strength. I see, you are trying to believe in yourselves once again. Where is the Master of Gorgon at the moment? The Triad meeting must have ended by now. Right. Is it really okay for you not to go? They might have brought along strong ones as well. Cayman would have dealt with it just fine. After all, Cayman's stronger than you now. Nonsense, he's 100 years too early to best me. You also started from the beginning, old man. That's true, but you would have reached the third stage of awakening soon, so why? Because my ways were faulty. If you awakened with a different keyword, it seemed like the direction would change, huh? You already knew. At least about how the way you look at the world is different from my way, yeah. I and the other awakeners from Rupture had all awakened through the same keywords. The first step to awakening, disassemble. After going through the second step, assemble. You end up at the third step, the last, self-surrender. The awakening that I knew of wasn't such an unfathomable thing. I simply kept slicing through enemies on the battlefield. However, this guy is different. Doubt was questioning the reason for one's own existence, and understanding was agonizing over the reason for the world's existence. And so, you question endlessly and are agonized endlessly. Even after obtaining a unique, it is a path through which you must endlessly question that world's righteousness. It's a path of thorns. Let me just ask you one thing. How old are you? You're bringing age up again. It seems the third floor of the tower was completed a few days ago. According to what Michael said, the time density there is 100 times more than that of the second floor. And you've been outside the second floor for 2 days in chaos time. He must have been on the third floor then. How many times did you train there? 2,000 years. What? Are you insane? You expect me to believe that? If it's true, are you going to start addressing me formally? Are you making fun of me? Just how long were you in the tower? I couldn't stay in there for as long as I thought I could. Let's get going. Humph, regardless of whether you've lived 1,000 years or 2, you are only a greenhorn to me. Even after living an extra 200 years, you haven't changed at all. Are you really after the Palace of Reincarnation like this? Yeah. The Palace of Reincarnation is not an easy opponent. It won't be too late even if we strike the Palace of Reincarnation after more Awakeners come out from Gorgon. Do you really think that Lord Guy will wait for us? He must be predicting that we'll make a move after gathering Awakeners. So, we have to attack when those bastards have let their guard down. And I don't plan to face off against the whole of the Palace of Reincarnation guys either. I'll only remove what's most important in the Palace of Reincarnation. I see you are planning to steal the fruit. And one more. The treasure of nightmares that transforms a living man into a lion. The narrow door. Seems you can enter chaos alive if you use the narrow door. Then if someone takes away all the fruits and breaks the narrow door, the lords won't be able to cross over to chaos now. They could of course cross over by dying, but there will hardly be anyone prepared to do so. Either way, in order to do that, I need to get through this place. The Manticore Acropolis at the entrance to the Palace of Reincarnation. Manticore is being ruled by the Forbidden Sky clan right now. Those guys will not let us pass easily. What do you plan to do? Hop. What I always do. I will briefly explain to you about the Lords of the Great Land. The Lords of the Great Lands. Sock. Hey Greenhorn, you are aware that it's just the two of us who will be fighting against the Acropolis, right? Isn't there a more sneaky way? I told you, I'll be doing things the way we've always done them. I expected as much from you, but you have to preserve your strength as much as possible from now on. You must not forget that Manticore is only a gateway to the Palace of Reincarnation. I know. Slight stab. This is the first time I've felt that the rumors weren't an exaggeration. From the destruction of the Forbidden Sky clan's northern branch, to the path of the wave, everything was that bastard's doing, huh? And I didn't expect him to be the product that darkness commissioned for. If only I'd checked this screen a little earlier. You seem to be quite worried. Just looking at you makes the back of my head tingle. It makes sense why darkness wants him. Serwan, this is chaos. Wear those tasteless clothes in your abode, not here. Take a look at yourself before you look at me, putting on that shit-colored RA. Anyway, these Murim guys think this is Murim just because they've settled here. Whoa, look at that. What skill is that? Everything is crumbling down in one blow. Damn, this is insane. Serwan, have you come here to tell me about something interesting that happened? Something interesting? The talk about the Pearl General appearing in chaos. Ah, I've already heard about it. All the army forces that were sent to Garuda, which was on the brink of being captured, were all killed. It turns out that it was the Pearl General's doing. In return for being saved, it looks like he's won over Garuda and Dryad to his side. It was said that the Overlord Agreement or whatever, which states that they wouldn't interfere in chaos, was being maintained, yeah right. Even the subordinates of Steel are going about their work in chaos while following darkness. At this rate, it's just going to become a proxy war created by the Lords of the Great Lands. But I heard that the Pearl General, Bang Chunir, was beaten to death by one of those clan leaders. The Pearl General died? By whose hand? One among the 10 clan leaders. One of the leaders. There's no way they could win against him, even if all 10 were to attack together. You know about the guys in the Depth Expedition team that the Master of Gorgon created, right? I heard that a guy called the Lord of the Southern Sea from that team killed the Pearl General. No way. That's impossible with the Southern Sea leader's power alone. I mean, even if he happened to be hiding that strength the whole time, he wouldn't commit such a foolish act. The Pearl General is one of the Lord of Steels, who is himself one among the 12 great lords who rule over the Great Lands. In the Great Lands, where the fight for supremacy is at its peak, every lord who is ranked lieutenant general or higher is very important. Isn't he the one who should know best what it means to lay his hand on the Pearl General? Anyway, what will you do about that? The product that they commissioned for has been left untouched to the point that he became the master. And if that wasn't enough, he's also prowling around like that. Darkness would go crazy if he found out. It's better for us since the product that we were supposed to catch came to us of his own accord. On top of that, the half-dead men, the monsters that you created which can use the power of a dead man. Something's off. It doesn't make sense for the Forbidden Sky clan to pick a fight against the entirety of chaos with just that level of strength. I don't necessarily think that's how it is. What do you mean by that? Who are these guys? They all give off such malicious energy. It's like they're dead. Are you that famous pathfinder I keep hearing about? What an honor. To think I'd meet the protagonist of the rumors. And the great doctor is also here. Who are you? You speak like you know me. Oh my, have you forgotten me already? Gathering the horns to be used at the clinic, and also moving patients. There was a time when I used to do that. You. The Red Mist clan attacked when the old man was away. Doctor. Please make me stronger. You must know of a way since you used to be a martial artist. Was it Heinz? I can completely understand your feelings of sorrow and despair as a weak person. However, after living in chaos for 1,000 years, I've seen countless people like you. I cannot help everyone. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of what you said back then. Work hard if you want to get stronger. But doctor, don't you know? Hard work is a luxury that is only possible for those who can afford it. And for most people in chaos, such hard work isn't possible. Doctor, I've worked hard. To sell the justice I've protected, and to abandon my beliefs. You. What happened to your face? The righteous weakling, second stage adapter, died 100 years ago. I'm the Forbidden Sky clan's vice leader, Heinz. Gorgon's Castellan. I heard rumors that you only use stabs. Let's play. 8 Fangs of Vulcan. Ultimate technique artery severing. How did you dash? Vice leader, we should attack together. Attack, everyone. What the hell is going on here? How is he slaying the demonic ghouls so easily? Since I recently reached the rank of monarch, it should be possible to win against him if I join the rest of the demonic ghouls' attack. However, I can't even begin to guess the demonic ghouls' casualties if we clashed head-on. The whole plan will go awry if I lose all of them. Siren. What? Don't bother me anymore. I already did everything you requested. I finished researching the Spectre Crystal, created the Black Cloud, and even produced the demonic ghouls. Ha. In that case. Shall we make a trade? Legend of, Road of Wave. The Pathfinder of the Impossible. Those are the titles he gained in a single month. I don't like any of them. I'm just a guest, despite having lived for 200 years, yet he became the Castellan in a single month. I can't accept this. Gorgon's Castellan. I'll show you. My hard work. This is the power I obtained by giving up my belief and trampling on it. This is the power obtained through hard work. This is. Let's stop. Coup. I wonder if everyone's similar in chaos. He annihilated half of the vice leader's body even though he is almost a 9th level adapter. Prioritize the Castellan. Buy time for the vice leader to heal. Be careful, brat. Hard work here, and hard work there. Everyone just talks about their efforts. What? What am I witnessing right now? Is this an awakener's unique world, the sort that I heard about in rumors? Is this how one sees the world if they don't surrender to it? The eye that beholds, regulates, and surveils everything in the world. Are you trying to fight against that? Really amazing. You are amazingly crazy. You dare challenge the guest of justice. What a monster. You've snapped Manticore's thousands of years of history in half in an instant. It should be called World Stab instead of Heavy Stab at this point. Stop being silly. Let's move on. I've created a path. There are some remnants, but they don't look like they can delay us. How did you do that just now? The world was severed wherever the stab reached, turning into your unique world. I've never seen anything like that before. I just stabbed hard. The world was severed from just stabbing hard. Is he getting close to the stage after Oblivion? Well, thanks to you, it's going to be easy. I can't feel the spiritual pressure of any lieutenant generals. It looks like that attack just now managed to inflict a lot of damage to the Golden Sky sect leader. Oh no, I was too late. What have you done? Spatial interference? No, this isn't something like that. It's the transcendental skill of teleportation, warp. How come demonic ghouls are afraid? There's only one race that is capable of using it. Who are you? That is some annoying flapping. Huh? Don't you know me? Don't you watch the hottest 10 of the week or the top of top? Do you not have a hologram panel at home? Man. I don't. Brat, that woman is a nightmare. Nightmare? Every single man in chaos knows about her. Ahem. You have a good taste, old kid. Old kid? But you don't seem to be aware that it's a taboo to call a succubus a nightmare. All nightmares are from different races. So tasteless. You should have that much common sense at your age. My name is Siren Armolt. I'm not just a nightmare. She must be the nightmare the Golden Sky sect was supposed to have. I have lots of questions, but I don't have the time right now. Since you finished your introduction, it would be nice if you would step aside now. Because I received a request. To stop you. You've gone far enough. I received a request. To stop you. In that case, it can't be helped. Wait. Why are you so impatient? Just wait for a minute. Hey, how about becoming my product? Actually, the person who asked me to stop you is now on the verge of death after taking that one strike of yours. I'll forget about that meaningless promise I made, just become my product. Whoa, I really almost died. Are you going to keep doing this? You know just what kind of situation you're in right now, don't you? The spiritual pressure is definitely way stronger than what I've felt outside the fortress so far. She might even be on the major general level that I've heard of. Pitch darkness is after you. You know what that means, right? However, I'll be able to hide you. If you become my possession, I'll make it so that no one in the 12 regions will be able to touch you. No thanks. It's come down to this, huh? I'll force you into becoming my possession. Be careful. That's a mare's authority magic. Feel free to tell me whenever you change your mind. I don't like to waste unnecessary strength. What are you doing? Go more towards the left. Surround them. Kid, at this rate, there'll be no end to this. Go for the mare first. You've got some brains. Trying to hide within the sand dust. But, you know. I can see everything you're doing from the screen. You're more naive than I thought. Cool your head in there and think carefully. Also, I'm the one losing out in this proposal I'm making, you know. I'm Siren Armalt. The bewitching flame that easily gets #1 on the popularity vote in Little Brother. Did he materialize his visualization? What a monster. Wanna keep going? This mare bears no hostility toward me. If I spare her life and bring her along, she might be of help on our way to the abyss. Maybe I could even find out information about the first mare that's said to be at the top of the illusion tree. I have a lot of questions for her. If you come with me to Gorgon quietly, PFT, surrender. Don't joke with me. There's no way I'd do that. It's a pity, I almost got my hands on you. She ran away. Did I surprise you? Eight Gates of Hell. You aren't surprised, huh? Did you already know about the 8 Gates of Hell? An illusion. It's a technique I've experienced before. Really? However, this is different from that fake 8 Gates of Hell you know of. Because the 8 Gates of Hell is a skill that was originally made by a mare. The first gate, Gale Hell. The fourth gate, Black Chain Hell. The sixth gate, Frost Hell. Are you, really human? I'm so dumbfounded by you, seriously. Do you still have any tricks left to show? I admit you're incredible, but the next attack will be tough. Even you would struggle, because ever since this skill, 8 Gates of Hell, was created, no one has ever gotten past the 7th gate. Who are you? The 7th gate, Self-Hell. Who are you? The 7th gate, Self-Hell. What's going on? They're from different times, but they're all me. These guys, not only do they look just like me, but they have the same techniques too. And it seems like they're also able to act and make decisions like me. Even right now, they're trying to estimate how strong I am before attacking me. I don't have a choice, then. I can only make the first move and engage in a battle of techniques to take them down. As expected, except for a few, the rest only know how to thrust. This feels offensive. What's with this smoke? Damn it, it's not just normal smoke. Corporal J. Juan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my memory. The memory I had right before I entered the tower. Corporal J. Juan. I really worked very hard. You know that, don't you? If you were me. Thank you so much for everything. All the unreasonable harassment that was done to him caused him to shoot all his predecessors and executives to death in the middle of the night. I was the only one in the unit who survived. All the leaders, the platoon commanders, and even the battalion commander were replaced. I was acquitted of any suspicions because it was proved in the diary he wrote that I wasn't one of the people who harassed him. I was thrown into prison for 15 days. Could have saved him. That might have been when I started to hate the system. Maybe I was already living in a world of the system. I had lived in a world where a huge system suppresses individuals. Damn it. J. Juan. Thanks, J. Juan. J. Juan, I'm really glad you're here. J. Juan. Mar J. Juan. J. Juan. Save us. Damn it all. You. Who are you? I am. How does it feel to experience the 8 gates of hell? Awakened say that, self-surrender, is becoming a new existence and forgetting their original self, right? Awakened like you that have experienced self-surrender, are even more vulnerable to the 8 gates of hell. Even Maras would experience committing suicide to take their own lives because they can't handle their ego that has gotten so large. But you, a human. The egos that have been forgotten after self-surrender, would they be able to handle going back in time? Who are you? I am. My body feels heavy. I can't see anything. What exactly is awakening? Awakening is learning to see. Awakening is the ability to see the truth of the world. This is a memory from when we were teaching. Awakened would see the values, which are the truth of the world, and see the particles that make up the world. Adapters are able to read the data that can't be seen and see things in a totally different way than how they would see things. That's the stage of self-surrender that's mentioned in awakenings. In return, awakened need to be careful of neglect. Being able to see so many things would make one blind that much quicker. I see. This is the neglect that the old man was talking about. Who am I? Who I am, but I'm here. This is me. What's happening? Why is the 7th gate? Ah. Ha. Rebound? Impossible, I have lived for more than 2,000 years. Beyond, self-surrender. What's the next keyword? For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. There's nothing here. Why is this room so empty? I'd like to tell my trivial story to you, who has passed all the gates of hell. This must be the records left behind by the one who created the 8 gates of hell. I still remember the day the first Abyss expedition departed. The Abyss expedition. I'm Mullark Armalt. This is a record of my failure. Kid. Wake up. Why isn't he waking up? I brought along the mayor who used the technique on him, but it seems that he won't be waking up anytime soon. Once the mayor became unconscious, the illusion should have been dispelled. Those guys from the Resurrection Palace had to arrive now of all times. Looks like there's a major general level. Did you find them? Not yet. Search thoroughly. I'm sure they're still around this area. Yes, sir. My goodness. Why is that man here in chaos? To think one of the main fighting forces of the 9 regions would make his move. What's the matter? You've done a great job running this whole time. Rats. Did they get away? Reclaim Manticore and search for the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. How many times did I almost die just today? Phew. Old child, do you have nothing to say after I just saved your life? Ha, I'm the one who saved your life. Have you forgotten who protected you while you were out cold? Well, I guess we saved each other, then. What should we do now? I'm not sure. I think it'd be best if we went to the Gorgon fortress first. Have you surrendered? Of course not. I just have business with this man. Right about now, additional warriors who were awakened must have departed. The fortress master sent a message to tell us that the Manticore fortress has fallen. From now, the Liberation Army of Gorgon will depart. Pass by Manticore. And strike the Resurrection Palace. Charge. Not even the Resurrection Palace is a match for us anymore. Let's liberate chaos. This is truly incredible. An army of 300 awakened. We might really be able to win this time round. I don't understand. How good would it have been if you guys just stayed still and adapted to this world? You're being overly ambitious. What on earth is this? Just go back quietly. It can't be. That's. Attack Samyang Garam first. Fools. Huff. Gorgon's Liberation Army, Carpe Diem, pushed all the way to the entrance of Manticore with the army of the Resurrection Palace, but, everyone, retreat. With the appearance of the hidden Scent Monarch, the tide of war turned completely against them. 10 days later, in Gorgon's inner fortress's meeting room. Starting from the squadron of the 3rd stage awakened, 1st Squadron Commander, Carlton, to the 9th Squadron of the 9th Stage Adapter, Limitless Clan Leader, along with all the other squadrons of Carpe Diem, half of the army was decimated in just 10 days. This is a critical blow because we lost 5 3rd Stage Awakened that were a part of our main fighting force. It'd be hard to continue the war. Furthermore, the army of the Resurrection Palace has already reached the doorsteps of the Gorgon fortress. If we choose to accept the offer that the Resurrection Palace has made, are you suggesting that we give in to their demands of handing over the fortress master and the tower, just so we can survive? He's right. We can't hand over the fortress master. You might be able to see everything with those scouting eyes of yours, but you can't see the future. Aisha, don't trust your skills too blindly. Didn't the fortress master talk to us about this already? We just need to pave the way. Are you talking about Hiu, the monarch of steel? Yes. Currently, all the monarchs that had been dispatched by the Resurrection Palace all belong to the 9th region, Pitch Darkness, and most people know that there is a long-time grudge between Strong Steel and Pitch Darkness. Even so. Have you forgotten? We killed Jade Mask Golden Monarch, the emissary that Hiu sent. Technically speaking, he's not dead, because those who enter chaos via the narrow gate would just return to their original body if they die here. Even if the monarch of steel wishes to help us, we mustn't get help from the other monarchs. Why's that? Because chaos must be the ones to liberate chaos. Darn brat. Shouldn't you wake him up properly after putting him into that state? What kind of illusion did you cast on him for him to be still asleep after 10 days? You're so noisy, seriously. Aren't you a doctor? If you're that upset, then do something about it yourself. If I could, I would have done so earlier, you brat. But, what are you still doing here? Aren't you with the monarch of Pitch Darkness? That kind of contract doesn't matter anymore. We have a human who's able to break free from the 8 gates of hell. 8 gates of hell? Is that the illusion you casted on him? Is that the skill that the Savant clan uses as well? There's no way he'd be affected by such a skill, though. Such a skill. The 8 gates of hell is an incredible skill. And to begin with, the 8 gates of hell weren't made for humans to use. The true power of this skill can only be unleashed when a mare uses it. But, I had hoped that anyone could use this skill, and so I taught it to the Savant clan. Since no one has ever been able to break the 8 gates of hell. I've seen it being broken a few times, though. I can understand why. Those times, it was used by humans, after all. And, what was broken was the mind of the user, not the skill itself. However, this human is different. Not only did he break my mind, but he broke the skill completely. He broke the 7th gate, which no one had been able to break, and arrived at the last and final 8th gate. Just so you know, the 8th gate is the gate of reward. Those who get past the 7th gate would be given a tremendous reward. If there's a human that could pass all the gates and arrive at the 8th gate, that person might be able to become the king of chaos. Jae-Gal Myung said that in passing. I thought he was just spouting nonsense, but did he mean it? What is in the 8th gate? The legacy that my godfather left behind. What is that? Kid. Are you awake? Ugh. What on earth? That's what happened. Is that so? Wait a minute, where are you trying to go? The meeting room. You mustn't go there right now. There are people there that are suggesting that they hand you over to the Resurrection Palace. If you really must go there, you will have to step over me. Did you just step over me? Fortress Master. You've woken up. What a relief. I'm ashamed to see him. I'll go to the Resurrection Palace. What the hell are you talking about? You can't do that. I'm alright, so don't make such faces. Fortress Master. Did you know that a lot of our comrades died while you were lying in bed? They wouldn't have died if they hadn't come to know of freedom and hope. There wasn't even time to hold the soul farewell procession. Sorry. Fortress Master, I hate you to the core of my soul for giving us life, giving us freedom, and also giving us hope. But, despite that, we really need you. Fortress Master. Please don't go to the Resurrection Palace. Please stay here. I'd rather we all fight and die together. You've given them something unbelievable that you shouldn't have. Now, in order for them to protect what they've received, they'll give up their lives for it. It seems that all of you are mistaken about something. I'm not going to the Resurrection Palace to surrender myself. What? Don't tell me. I'm going to the Resurrection Palace to send them all flying away. What? He's doing it again. That lunatic. Are you out of your mind? I'm always sane. You want to destroy the Resurrection Palace? When will you do that? Right now. What? What a strange human. It seems like the word reality doesn't exist in his dictionary. But, humans will always end up kneeling in front of reality. No one will follow him. Alright. If we're going to do this, let's go right away. Please bring me along. Me too. Let's go crush those bastards right away. They're all insane. Why are they standing up now? So far, they have been living with no problems as souls. Why would they suddenly care about freedom? A real life and being liberated? Is this because of him? I'm grateful for your thoughts, but this time round, I'll only need a total of 4 people including me. Me, Chunghyo, where can you go without me? And Kaiman as well. It's an honor for me, Fortress Master. The last person will be her. Me. Why would I go there? No way. 4 is not enough. Please take me with you. 4 will be enough. Shouldn't you at least hear me out first? The rest of you have work to do, so don't be too upset. I am not going. Work to do. After the Palace of Reincarnation is destroyed, will that really be the end? What do you think will happen when chaos has been unified? Not everyone will recognize Gorgon as the core of chaos, so many rebel forces will be on the rise. It's up to the rest of the remaining troops to deal with them. But isn't it alright to leave those forces for later plans, after we destroy the Palace of Reincarnation? Say that again. You want to have a go right now? In any case, the lords cannot pass over if we break down the narrow door of the Palace of Reincarnation. Then we won't have the lords as our opponents for the time being. Can you be sure that breaking that narrow door will end the war with the lords? You know that narrow door was not the original way to come to chaos. No way. By dying. But there's no way that would happen. I am saying we should be prepared for any scenario. Hey. I said I am not going. By gods. So the old man lost. Don't you want to know what is behind the 8th gate? If you help me, I'll tell you what I saw at the 8th gate. Serwin's personal lab. Oh, this is very. How unpleasant. As expected, they become self-obsessed after becoming a maestro. Hey. I told you guys to stay put. And that, I didn't make it myself, alright? My godfather made it for me. I can't believe I'm bringing people into my personal lab. If only the help they asked for wasn't using my warp to send them to the Palace of Reincarnation. If only I didn't need to use my warp drive in my personal lab for a long-distance warp. Greenhorn, take a look. That girl even made this kind of a tower. Don't look. I made that when I was only 1,200 years old. Oh, yeah. Is she really one of the 500 famous maestros? Hey you. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I funny to you? Dancing buck naked would be better than this. Seeing things like this and the fact that I don't feel anything anymore. I really am old now. It has been quite a while. But it still doesn't feel good though. Oh, they were all products once. The ones trapped in a space of our creation. To those who were once products. What kind of place is the workshop of a nightmare who makes towers? What's the name of this tower? The world after the fall. That's the name of the tower. Although it's incomplete. That tower is something I conceptualized the moment I first saw this man. I honestly can't imagine how he feels when he looks at it. Come to think of it, I've never thought of a tower from the perspective of a product, not even once. It's connected. Go in. I don't know why, but my heart feels strange. However, I feel like something has gone wrong. I don't know what did, but the reason my godfather went on that expedition. Was it because of a feeling like this? Hey, line up properly. You cut in line. Foolish things, if it's a guy that can be reborn, he would have been directly guided to the fruit storage instead of having to wait in line. If you've waited for half a year, isn't it about time you started giving up? But isn't it already the third year for you, Palace Lord? 72nd generation Lord of the Palace of Reincarnation, Fog General Hickmeyer. It's not that I'm unable to resurrect, I'm just not resurrecting because of my duties as the Palace Lord. Aren't they the same thing? There's not much difference between your situation and our situation, Lord. You insolent bastard. Cough. Keck. I can't breathe. Do you want to be annihilated? Pardon me. Please forgive me. TSK. This feels like shit. Even if it wasn't for the agreement, I wouldn't be here rotting. The lords that died in the war and arrived to chaos take on the duty of a lord of the Palace of Reincarnation. The Palace Lord's term of office is decided by whichever lord dies next and appears in chaos. The next lord should appear quickly so I can get out of this corner of chaos. By the way, there have been some weird rumors going around after the Jade Face Lord came over to chaos some time ago, that the Jade Face Lord was defeated by Gorgon's Awakener. And that those guys are forming a depth expedition team or something and are coming to attack the Palace of Reincarnation. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would those guys dare to come here? Of course, it's obvious that something happened because the Lords of Zone 9 came over through the narrow door. Since I'm still unable to leave this place because of the Lord's title, it's frustrating not having a way to confirm it. Who's there? Dual quick interference. That means this person is at least on the same level as me. Could you be the guy called the Lord of Gorgon? Water. I am not the Lord. It's been a long time. Fog General. Yo. Ugh. I can't see. Shit. Even after all that training, I can't read the movements of even one of them. Really. You will make it. Believe. Believe. Believe in my senses. Damn it. You read my movements. You cheeky bastard. Hey old man, I'll take the nightmare and head on over the den of pleasure. Cayman will do just fine. I can't see a single part of their fight. No fun. Right. Hiding the fruits within, the den of pleasure and the narrow door, are at the peak of the palace of reincarnation. Be careful, the energy from the direction of den of pleasure feels unusual. The leader of the Southern Sea clan and I will try to minimize the number of lords and generals heading to the den of pleasure as much as we can. My. Wheel of Fire General, 7 Menace General, how noisy. Huh. Hey, we know you're there. Ho. Doctor of Despair. I said to bring the Master of Gorgon, but some random old man is here. You dare attack the Palace of Reincarnation, you got a death wish. They dodged my slash very easily. I should keep my guard up. It's not too late now, so you may still choose to bring us the Master of Gorgon. Even if you are able to face off against the two of us. You can't go up against all the generals that are guarding the fruit. Instead of wasting time talking nonsense. Just come at me. Inner Chamber Den of Pleasure. Excuse me. I think something is happening at the front gate, shouldn't we go have a look? Rat General Leica. Never mind that. Herkmir will take care of it. Second Dragon General, Fourth Dragon General, Quahahaha. As expected. The wenches in Chaos are the best. Every time I come to Chaos, I have to stop by here or else I won't feel satisfied. Fifth Dragon General, Third Dragon General in the Great Lands, it's really troublesome if we get caught by the General Women's Union of Castration. I really don't want to be a eunuch forever if I get caught. Ha ha ha. I just don't know why, all these people in Chaos are complaining so much. Even though they live in such a nice place. First Dragon General. The noise outside doesn't sound normal at all. How about you put that on hold and go check what's going on outside now? The Palace of Reincarnation will take care of its own. Don't destroy the mood and just have fun, Rat General. But if something bad happens, are you going to take responsibility? Us lesser generals were sent to look after the Palace of Rain Dash. You've been really noisy for a while now. You should have just shut your trap and kept the fun going. Why are you so loud? If it bothers you so much, why don't you go? Why? Shall we have a go, then? No, not really. I will go alone. Pathetic bastard. Quahaha. F** king bastards. I will definitely take my revenge some. I'll be back soon. Ha. Now, this is perfect. As expected, our big brother's the best at shutting someone up. I really. Just despise noisy things. This is perfect. First brother is truly the best at silencing people. Hate noise the most. That foolish rat bastard. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Who the hell are they? Damn it. Get away. You must be the Gorgon Fortress Master. Of course. To think you'd come here yourself. You must be out of your mind. Are you here to keep your word? No. Bleg, you guys are as disgusting in your hobbies as ever. I'm here to kill you all. You. Kill us? A lowly soul of chaos dares to say such, gasp. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Be careful. Arrogant bastard. How dare you ambush the Resurrection Palace? Get up. I'll make you pay dearly for disrupting my entertainment. Struggle all you like. All of you. Fool. Powerful attacks are futile if they don't hit anything. These bastards are attacking me consecutively without rest. How troublesome. Die. To you. No matter how strong you are, you can't win against us by yourself. Even a major general can't block our combined attacks alone. Yes, it's as you say. It's a little tough to deal with all of you individually. Since it's annoying. I'll just send all of you flying away together. That loud boom. Has the kid started to fight as well? Huff huff. How unfortunate. To think he'd be able to defend against that thrust. Are the people who are protecting the Resurrection Palace truly on a different level? I can't believe you're ambushing the Resurrection Palace just with those tricks of yours. You're making a mockery out of us. I'll show you the difference between our strengths, vermin of chaos. Consider this an honor. This is too valuable a technique to be used on someone like you. You better fight with all you have from now on. Did you think you'd be able to leave even a scratch on me at your level? What a pity. If you'd stayed hidden, you would have been able to live a longer life. Your arrogance has cut short your life. It's my turn now. How on earth? You fool, have you not learned your lesson? Your attacks won't be able to pierce through my scales. We'll only know that after I try attacking it. He's concentrated his attacks on one spot. This is dangerous. You vermin. Do you think I'd just let you do whatever you want? Talk way too much. Strong thrust. It seems the fortress master did it. Seeing as how things have quieted down, I guess the kid is done over on his end as well. Just following him around is tiring me out so badly. Goodness, my whole body aches. When he said only 4 people will be attacking the Resurrection Palace, I thought he was just acting rashly, but... Cough. Huff, darn it. I will definitely make you regret this. I won't forget this humiliation. Don't think this is over. I will definitely return to this place and rip you apart. No matter what you do, we won't die. You're probably right. You guys came through the narrow gate, after all. You knew. Ha ha ha. Then you must know what you've just done, don't you? You might not see it, but as long as our bodies and souls are connected via our brains, we will never die. All that will happen is us returning back to our real bodies in the Kalmighty land. It's too late for regrets. Ha. What? You cut off the link. How do you feel? Facing true death. Ugh. How do you feel? Facing true death. I can't believe you cut the brain link. This is impossible. All right. What do you want? Skills? Status? Tell me what you want and I'll ask the Grand Monarch to give it to you. I'll talk to the Monarch of Pitch Darkness too. I'm sure he'll agree to any of my requests. I'll do anything you want as long as you spare my life. I will no longer lay a single finger on the souls of chaos. So, please dash. Ah. No way. One of the 5 dragon monarchs died. I was going to check the main gate and came back because I heard some noises from here. He severed the brain link. Who the hell is he? In any case, I need to inform the major generals of this quickly. Who are you and why are you peeking around like a rat? So, who were you going to report to? Fortress Master. I, the Southern Sea Clan leader, Kaiman, have returned after completing my mission. Did you like ordering an old man around? My back's breaking. Great job, Kaiman and old man. Ha, you sure have a way with words. We did capture them alive like you told us to. It almost killed us since we had to capture them alive. Ugh, you're so heavy. Who's this guy? I picked him up because he was hiding at the entrance. Ah, I remember now. He's the timid monarch. He got his hands on a general-level brigadier of spirit power, but he was despised by everyone because his skills are nothing to look at. The weakest of the brigadier generals. No wonder he was so weak. Well, that aside, why did you tell us to capture these guys alive, kid? That's because I need to make sure they're dead for sure. This is a nightmare. After the Resurrection Palace appeared, the monarchs obtained immortality. Mortals need to count the days they have left until they die since they have a limited lifespan, but the monarchs who gained infinite life because of the fruit don't need to count their days. That's how immortality helped them to forget about death for the past 900 years. But I'm really scared of that death, which I had forgotten all this while. Please spare my life. I had no intentions of fighting from the start dash. What are you doing? Are you not going to kill him? I'll leave him be. I need witnesses, after all. Hey, where are the fruits? Is he letting me live? Yes, sir. The fruits are over there. They're being stored in the vault. It's called Reverse, a vault made by a renowned artisan-level mare. I heard that it generates passwords infinitely. It'd be hard to unlock it without the help of the Resurrection Palace Master that just died. Things might be different if there's a renowned artisan-level mare who has exceptional skills. I see. I'll just try to pierce through it with my thrust. It won't be easy, but this is the only possible solution. Kid, you need to control your strength well. Damn it, if only we had a mare that's at the renowned artisan level. I'm right here, aren't I? I unlocked it. This vault is lousier than I thought. What? It's because I'm awesome. The Labyrinth expedition had departed in order to obtain that. After such a long time, they've finally gotten it. But, are these all the fruits that are available? There's a lot fewer than I thought. Since they've used it for 900 years, I guess they're almost out of it as well. This isn't even nearly enough to share among the people in Gorgon, not to mention the whole of Chaos. It's okay for you to have it if you want it. You are more than qualified to get back your life. Make your own choice. You are more than qualified to get back your life. Make your own choice. It has been a long time. It has been a long fight, and I went through really tough times. Many souls have been sacrificed in order to obtain the fruits, and indignity has been suffered. This is the reward for all those times. But what the hell are you doing right now? The fruit. The fruit. Tell me why you destroyed the fruit. It's because there are only 10 of them left. The moment I held the fruit, I realized that these 10 fruits will become the seed of conflict. We'll fight each other for the hope that at least 10 people will be able to get their lives back. If that happens, chaos will never be able to be saved again. A tough decision. Fortress Master, may I also do as I please with the remaining fruits? However, someone of chaos. Kaima, along, the rest would be in such shock if they saw that. The start, because Kaima would choose despair on his own, and long for true salvation among that despair. Will you not regret it? Haha. That will never happen. Kaima. What the hell? Kaima. You filthy insects. You dare to lay your hands on the fruits. Major General Storm Monarch, Canale Ith Stage Adapter. Wake up, Kaima. Major General Silence Monarch, Magneto Ith Stage Adapter. Kook. Old man. It has now become a matter that can't be resolved with just your life. Samyungaram. Among the 3 major generals from the 9th region, one of them was Samyungaram. To think that monster who's one of the 5 strongest major generals of the almighty land would come here himself. I must hide myself. Now that the fruits have been stolen, I will be killed as well. Canale, Magneto. The head of that insect is mine. Just don't get in my way. Siren, take Kaima and the old man away. I don't think you have the time to be worried about others now. Die. You're not going anywhere. He's fast. They're in a totally different dimension from those I've fought so far. I had high expectations of you since people were talking about you being the Gorgon Fortress Master or something, but there's nothing much to see, though. Kook. Kook. Or did you use up all your strength on just the 5 dragon guys? Humph. No matter how he acts up, he's still just at the level of an insect. How disappointing. Let's end this. I was going to do that without you saying it. What a monster. To think you split Manticore's history, which spans thousands of years, in half in an instant. This isn't just strong thrust, it should be called world thrust. But, kid, I think you should try to avoid overusing thrusts. The awakened can use spirit power without any restrictions. But in exchange, they'll consume a certain amount of mental power. If you use such a huge technique recklessly, you'll be the one to collapse first. These bastards are at the same level as when I first came to chaos. I need to get rid of them now while they're underestimating my strength. I'll end this in an instant without holding back my strength. Five consecutive world thrusts. To think you're able to exert this much power just with physical force. Incredible. It's been a long while. But you are worth fighting. Sam Young Garam. I'd like to meet with the monarch of pitch darkness. Please lend me your strength so I can climb the illusion tree. This world's value of existence and exaltation of life isn't normal. Please remember the anger and suffering you experienced when you were one of the weak. In this world can still be changed. If we destroy the first nightmare at the top of the illusion tree. What a nice delusion you have. I now know why pitch darkness didn't want to meet with you. The mighty land is a place that's only for the strong. If you want to change that, then show me that you're capable of doing it, Mayor. I can't believe a monarch like you isn't Padapter. How unfortunate. Then he is qualified to talk about the illusion tree. And headed for the abyss in order to change the world. But I'll admit that you have powerful attacks. But that alone isn't enough. While you've got the right cards in your hand, you don't have the class to use it. I can't believe he blocked that so easily. At that level, you're no different from a child that's holding up a sword. Don't you agree? Get up. You're not done yet, are you? Gorgon Fortress Master. Gorgon Fortress Master. Show me how strong you are, for you to dare to speak of the illusion tree. He's stronger than the two weapons combined. He's not using a special technique. Even if I try to read him with question, it's just experience that he has stacked up. But still, he's strong. Why is that? How? Can simple experience be that strong? I hope that this reckless attack isn't all that's left. World thrusts. You're using cheap tricks. He's doing a world thrust with just his fists. Spirit power attacks don't work on me. In the end, the spirit power that you use is something that the system cannot supply. But the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, all of you don't know that this world is someone's unique world. Is that true? That this guy's power is more natural than spirit power. The world itself. The root of power. This guy is the system's world. You're still using another non-fundamental technique. A unique world without the original creation is no different from poor sorcery. I'm disappointed. The awakening that I know of is not this. Cook. Shit, the momentum of Moon Eye isn't working at all. I've met an enemy, but I'm not getting excited. Hurry up and open the beginning of this world. Show me the world. Genesis was the 8th door of rewards of the 8 gates of hell. In that room, Molark left behind the reward called the Record of the Abyss. And the story of the Stage of Awakening was recorded. Following the rules of awakening, the keywords can change, but awakening itself is composed of 6 stages. Created in order to destroy the existing world. Stage 1 doubt, Stage 2 understanding, Stage 3 self-surrendering. The 3 stages, the first half, of a fallen world. And after the world has fallen, stages are needed to create a new world. Fallen world stages 1 to 3, Genesis stages 4 to 6, the 3 stages of the Genesis, the latter half. However, I really didn't understand what Genesis meant. Pathetic fool. Are you really not able to use your own world properly? I can't wait until the Genesis starts. Then I need to forcibly open it and check myself. No. This life is everything to those guys. It's different for you guys, unlike someone like me who can revive anytime. To them, this world is their only world. That idiot. Cough. 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 You. Their only world. I think I have a vague understanding now. The only world. Growing up with your parents, going to school and making friends, crying, laughing, being sad and devastated, all those countless memories. I existed because I didn't question the world, and the world system was created through that certainty. Then that means what's needed to start Genesis is conviction in my world. Belief is a strong conviction that's forgotten. In order for a world to be born, it means that it needs overpowering belief. I can't do it alone. The world you're talking about is fake. Stop escaping from reality. That's the world you've lived in, not the one we've lived in. There's no reason for us to help you. Then get lost. Gah. Oh wow. You're already tired. Listen here. Are you planning to die pathetically like this? If you die, all of us will too. Have you forgotten about everything we went through to get here? Don't do something stupid, and just run away. You've already had enough despair. I thought you would last for a while, but I'm disappointed. What's disappointing? He really has lost his mind. I forgot for a moment that we're the same person. Fine, just this once. Ah. Creation. That bastard, he's open creation. Stage. The power to turn falsehoods into truth. The power to turn conviction into reality. Awakening, 4th stage. So that's your unique world. An appearance that seems to deny everything in this world, perfectly suiting the word fall. What a catastrophic world. A world born for the sole purpose of destroying other worlds. But, even with that, the outcome will still be the same. Finally. This is what you call a fight. How exciting. I'm getting the feeling I had back when I fought that nightmare 1,000 years ago. I'm grateful to you for helping me remember this feeling again. However, this has to end. I kept thinking about it. For what and live for? Here. However, just for now. I thrust. And thrust and thrust. And thrust again. Because I enjoyed it innocently. Ha. Ah. I'm sorry. So, I hope that this moment would last a little longer. Is this the system's everything? Not yet. Ha. This is the first time I've had this much fun in 1,000 years. To think I would meet such an opponent in chaos. I'm touched. H. Sam Young Garam. I was able to feel this while fighting. Like how I've been thrusting for the past 1,000 years. You, too, have been training one skill for 1,000 years. It's a shame that someone like you isn't adapter. It's really unfortunate that a monarch like you isn't adapter. I'll ask you one thing. Just what the hell do you want to do? I am going to head for the abyss. Your hollow words are the same as that mare's. The abyss is lined up with strong people who surpass me. The great monarchs gave up. And in the end, the mayor failed. Are you saying you're going to try? Show me your skill that suits that level of ambition. Black Gatekeeper General. Oh my gosh. Gatekeeper in demigod conversion, he said he was at the rank of a Major General, but he wasn't. He's already at the Lieutenant General rank. Prove your world, Gorgon Fortress Master. The gatekeeper who protects the system's world, for someone who loves the system, are they able to summon that? Lived in order to owe. I'm going to put my all into this attack. However, can you block the attack of a gatekeeper that has several hundred lives in it? The Black Gatekeeper General. Sam Young Garam. Farewell. It was an enjoyable fight. Lost dash. It only became apparent when I ended up like this. The eye that watches and dominates everything in this world. The peak of the tree of imagery, the end of the depth. And the place where the first nightmare is said to be. That is the place you need to reach. No. That's the place I must destroy. Is that so? Your world might become unpopular in the depth. It's a truth too cruel to accept in replacement for losing hope. No one would want to continue living after seeing this. To think that such a strange world hangs from the sky. But, even through all this, if there are people who are willing to trust in your world, they might find something that everyone has lost. But, in return, they will live in despair for the rest of their lives. Now, sever the link before my body goes back to the great land. Any last words? If you safely arrive at the depth, find Gainak and tell him about this. And, be careful of Mayad. If he finds out that you've opened your creation, he won't sit still. I'll ask you for the last time. Why didn't you kill me? You had many chances to kill me before I awakened my last stage. Why didn't you take it? A reason? Who knows? Please lend me strength to climb the tree of imagery. This world, with its lack of value of existence and the novelty of life, is not ordinary. This world can still change. If we destroy the first nightmare at the peak of the tree of imagery. Not able to change, was that the right answer for this world or was that for your own? Let's just say that I've paid off my debt to Mulak. It's been a long battle. End it now. On that day, exactly 917 years and 244 days after Mulak's depth expedition failed. So you're still alive. I thought you died because I didn't see you at the meeting last time. Would I die that easily? I'm still one of the 10 masters. I heard that you took down Samangaram. Yeah. He was a great lord, in every aspect. Did you know him well? Everyone from the Jagal family knows the Samang family very well. The Samang family were the ones that pushed the Jagal family out of the great land and took their place among the renowned families. They are also known to be the household that produces the best soldiers. Since I'd attacked Samangaram, their family member, they couldn't just sit still and had to intervene. Don't worry too much about it. Those guys won't be able to cross over. What? What do you mean? Did you obtain the narrow door? Yes. So the chances of them coming to chaos are very low, since the only way they can get to chaos alive is through the narrow door. But we can't rest assured just yet. Even without the narrow door, they can still get to chaos. I understand your worries, but if those guys are determined enough to give up their own lives just to come and get me, then they might be worth dealing with. Take care of yourself. Be it from the beginning or this very moment. He's truly a mysterious one. It's been quite a while since I came to Gorgon too. A lot of things have happened since then. And I accidentally even ended up becoming master. I still hate doing that. Anyway, those were busy days. The master has disappeared again. Find him right away. The legislation chief is crying. Being the master is indeed busy. Hasn't really done anything as the master. Hey Greenhorn. We've come because this bastard Cayman was bugging me to drink with you. When did I say that? You were the one that brought it up first. Are you trying to say that I came here to ask him to play with me at this age? But it's true. You're right. And I'm a proper 1154-year-old. I'm not a kid. I'm 1200 years old, you buffoon. How childish. What did you say? Childish? Now then. I should leave this place soon. I guess even I got attached too. Fortress Master, are you listening? Oh, where did we stop? We were talking about the Tower of Nightmares. What about it? You really weren't paying attention at all. I was saying that the time magnification of the tower is way too high. The number of people committing suicide among those that are challenging the tower to awaken is growing. That's possible, since the magnification is already 100 times on the first floor. Time that is too concentrated would bring harm to one's soul. Since it's not easy to endure for several hundreds of years. However, awakening isn't a power that can be obtained without putting in much effort. Ask Michael to adjust the magnification. Understood. It's not possible to awaken just because they thrust or slash a lot of times, so make sure to tell them to not forget that. After obtaining the system that grooms awaken for us routinely, remove those that don't want to awaken from the training. Awakening isn't the only way to survive. One can also choose adaptation. Do you really think that? Everyone thinks differently, after all. Awakening isn't salvation. There are people who can probably find their lives back by adapting. What? Did something happen? As you already know, I broke through the third stage of awakening not long ago. But, still, I haven't seen my own unique world. That's not possible. Its form could be different based on one's capacity. But all awakened that have reached self-surrender will obtain their own unique world. Don't tell me his unique world is. Even the spirit power that you use is just a resource that's allowed by the system. But the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, you guys won't be able to understand that this world is someone else's unique world. Don't be too worried. Maybe your unique world is this system, after all. Is that possible? It's definitely a possibility. I, too, don't know everything about awakening yet. If my unique world is this system itself, will I have to fight you someday? That might be the case if you want to protect this world. You're really thinking of bringing this world to its end, huh? Fortress Master. Please bring me along on the expedition this time as well. Even you're saying this. I barely got rid of them and escaped here. Fortress Master. When are we going on the expedition? Please bring me along. I'm pleading with you earnestly. Based on Gorgon Special Laws Article 3, Section 14, all inspection gate captains have an obligation to protect the fortress in a state of emergency. You're no longer the Northern Inspection Gate Captain, though. How brazen. Additionally, I will no longer be the Fortress Master by then. 1 week from now, I'll be leaving this fortress. Are you really thinking of stepping down as the Fortress Master? If you're not here, Gorgon will definitely fall. No, not just Gorgon but the whole of Chaos. Don't worry, I've already thought of everything in regards to that. Let's get out of this room. I need to finish my last task as the Fortress Master. Fortress Master, you'll get wet, it's okay. Everyone. Thank you for coming all the way here. We've done our best to protect Gorgon. You've all done great. From now on, for those who offer their souls to protect Gorgon. And all the innocent sacrifices. We'll hold the soul farewell procession for 3 days. We'll hold the soul farewell procession for 3 days. Isaac Kendall. Rachel Velder. Kashim Hill. But it's been there from the start. What's that thing behind there? All of you did great in the fight. However, all of you already know that it's not completely over yet. The war is just starting, after all. The narrow gate? Why on earth is that there? Please destroy it right now. Fortress Master, please destroy it completely. It's too early for you to be surprised. There's still something else. That's a monarch. A monarch from the almighty land. My goodness. That's the timid monarch, Rika, right? Are you intending to kill me? Alright, then. Kill me quickly if you're going to do it anyway. But, you guys won't get out of this unscathed. Pitch darkness will not forgive you all. Ah. I won't kill you here. I want you to return to the almighty land and tell this to your master. If he wants a war, come find me. I'll be waiting for him at the top of the illusion tree. For someone who's going to step down from being a fortress master tomorrow. What on earth were you thinking when you did that? Don't tell me you're intending to fight the monarch of pitch darkness. There'll definitely be retaliation now. Don't kick up a fuss. If they're coming, then it'd at least be a lieutenant general. Since in the almighty land that's at war, someone at the rank of a supreme monarch can't leave, after all. I knew you were a nut job, but you're really insane. Do you think only one lieutenant general will come now that the silence monarch is dead? At least 2 or 3 might come. And, if the people of the 5 great clans come as well, this whole thing will become way too big. That's exactly what I want. Because it's only after I defeat them that the whole situation will change completely, after all. Are you here just to ask me such questions? Don't you have no interest in the affairs of chaos? Ah. I'm here to hear what you promised. Tell me now. What did you obtain in the light gates of hell? What? Are you certain? Are you sure that Molark Armok left that? Yes, that's the memory of your godfather. How am I supposed to trust what you said? A cold winter. What? The egg that you picked up. The winter of the illusion tree. That's in the 6th region. It was at the base of it. In that vicious land where a vicious ice storm would occur. An egg that was shining brilliantly was waiting for me. At that time, I was extremely nervous, because that was the first time in my life that I had picked up an egg. I could never forget that moment. The sprouting of an existence that is born by eating dreams and dreaming again. The little life that peeked out of its weak shell. The moment I saw the face of the child that woke up from within the shell. I realized that my godmother's words were correct. A child that was just born is just so lovely. Lovely. What? How could she be so lovely? What? I'm sure that proves it. Don't read other people's memories like it's yours. According to this memory, it seems like all nightmares are born from eggs. Where is this winter tree trunk of the tree of imagery? It's in the northern region of the tree of imagery in the Great Lands. All nightmares are born from the dreams within the tree of imagery and are found in eggs. No, never mind that. Did he leave anything else? Did he leave something like a message for me? I'm sure there must be. I'm not sure. There might or might not be anything else he left. What? What do you mean? The memory of Mulak that I saw was not in the form of a book. It was a very complex set of memories. They were a bunch of fragmented memories indistinguishable from one another. Maybe Mulak himself was reluctant to let his memory be in the form of a book. That's why I can't tell you accurately even if I wanted to. What? You scammer. But why are you searching for Mulak to begin with? Is it only because he's your godfather? Why do you want to know that? If you need Mulak's memories, it'd be better for you to travel with me from now on. What? And the very place where Mulak disappeared to is the depths. So I'm sure it won't hurt for you to come along, right? Think about it. This punk, so this was his plan all along. You dare play me for a fool? Wait. Memories. Wait right there. My godfather's record was left in the form of a memory, right? That's right. If that's the case, then I have a really good idea. Hee hee. Serwin's personal lab. Didn't you say you won't let me in here ever again? Shut up. That's in the past. Something about your privacy matters. Oh, for God's sake, it's in the past. I need to prepare something, so just be quiet and wait there. All right. That's all we need. Hug me. How about it? It's called Squeeze, and this thing is gonna help us. Hug me. Squeeze. Just like the name suggests, it's gonna link to the soul to force the memory out of the subject. Originally, squeeze is used by nightmares who've lost their motivation or inspiration. It is an act of concentrating all the emotions of the memories while making the subject experience it all. This could even make someone achieve awareness for their existence. So, once you use squeeze, the nightmare won't run out of ideas for a while. It's also going to be my first time using squeeze, so I don't know much about it. But other nightmares exaggerated their experience with squeeze with so much ecstasy. They said it felt divine or some other intense pleasure, but I don't really believe that. Anyway, you want to see your godfather's memory through this squeeze, right? Should I just lay here? Yup. You've prepared yourself, right? I'm starting now. Once squeeze starts, let's see if you can continue being so relaxed. A lot of pain in the beginning. Of course, that pain would only be felt by whoever holds the memory. Kook. What the? Why am I having a harder time even though I'm the observer? I expected this, but this punk. His mental strength is so strong that it's beyond my imagination. So this is what's inside of an awakener. But, a single human contains this much memory. When he broke the 8 gates of hell, I knew he wasn't an ordinary guy, but, this is more than I can handle. I need to stay focused. If I go too far, I might get trapped in his consciousness. I'll just read my godfather's memory and get out of here. TSK. The memories are increasing because I came in too deep. No. I can't see. If that's the case, I have no choice. Rather than stay still, I'll break through even if I have to take the risk. My godfather's memory. I finally found a clue. Godfather. Godfather. Oh, Serwin. There you are. Come here. And no. I finally found you, Godfather. I've spent 900 years looking for you. Definitely come find you. Alright? Ugh. What the hell happened, after getting trapped in his consciousness? Wait, where am I? I was wondering if this really is it. But it's really Earth. 294th world, Earth. It's a location that Maras visit from time to time by riding on the roots of the illusion tree. I visited this place often, too. I got my current clothes fashion ideas from Earth. Thanks to the desperate efforts of the predecessor Maras to protect Earth, it remained hidden from the rulers for a long time. It seems I've fallen into the uncanny, which was formed with Earth as its base. Is he from Earth? Siren, within an existence, there exists a subconsciousness known as uncanny. Uncanny? Yes, uncanny is made from the hometown of the target. All illusions of the world are made with uncanny as the base. If you ever fall into uncanny, there's only one way to get out. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, uncanny. You must find the guide. Stop right there. Rascal, stop right there. That kid. You sure have escaped for a long time. Time to give up, kid. Kids are nothing but trouble. Stop it. What do you think you're doing to a kid now? What? A citizen? Young miss, please stand back. It's dangerous here. He has refused to become a grown-up. Refusing to become a grown-up is a grave offense that warrants execution. Isn't it natural for us to go after him? What? Execution. To exist as a child is a grave offense. Was there such a law on Earth? Hang on. Something's weird about her. The way she speaks is weird, and aren't her clothes weird too? Isn't she just cosplaying? Miss, please show me your identity card. Are those horns on her head? Ah. I didn't hide my horns completely. Siren, if you fall into uncanny, you mustn't do anything that makes you stand out. That place is a world that rejects the uncanny. If you show an appearance that's different from others in the world, no one knows what will happen to you. Godfather told me to be careful about this, but there's no helping it now. I'll have to drive them away with magic. Fire. Huh. My magic isn't coming out. Caution. 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 Alien substances have been discovered in the world. Proceed to exterminate immediately. Wait. Ugh. What are you doing? Eek. All in an instant. I knew I was correct. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, the guide of uncanny is supposed to be the reflection of the ego's mental age. That kid is you. Who are you? The guide of uncanny. You sure are walking around fearlessly. This is such a dark alley. Isn't this a natural thing to do in order to survive? Can you survive here? Of course I can. Not a problem at all. Do you think I'm that weak? Alright, follow me. Those sharp eyes and face that say he's as stubborn as a bull. This must have been him when he was young. But if the guide that reflects the ego's mental age has that appearance, this means his mental age is totally that of a kid. When I get back, I'll tease him for life. Ugh. If what you said is true, then you were swept into the canals of memories. There are memory fragments that would lose their way and fall into this place occasionally. It's the first time that a living being like you has visited here though. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Everyone in this world is an adult, but he's the only one who's a child. Why have you continued to live here? You've been constantly chased by the police, right? Yeah. Why is this world trying to kill a child who refuses to become an adult? That's because everyone is an adult. I've got a question too. What is it? What kind of person is the outside me? I'm super curious or anything. It's not like he's curious about the outside him, huh? How should I describe him? Come to think of it, I don't know anything about Jae-hwan, do I? What should I say so that he'd be happy? He's similar to you. Isn't the outside me an adult? No, he's a child. I'm getting angry at the thought of him. I'll send you out first. Together with this that came in together with you. What is this? This fragment that was buried in your hair is the memory fragment. Memory fragment? This came in along with me. Ah, did it come in with me at that time? So, you want to send me and this fragment out together? You know how to do that? I do, because that's what I do. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. So, you want to send me and this fragment out together? You know how to do that? I do, because that's what I do. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. So this is why they're called guides, huh? Seeing as how it's read, the memory must be a very important and urgent one. They're categorized according to how important they are. The shards of memories are categorized into white, green, blue, and red. If I don't return it back to its original place soon, the outside me might be in trouble. An important and urgent memory in this situation where the monarchs of the 12 regions are a threat? Don't tell me. In that case, can you send us back immediately? That's impossible because I can only send you and the memory back if the passageway is open. The problem is that I don't know when it'll open up. What? Since it's late now, let's rest here in the underpass and move around tomorrow. Do you live here alone? Yeah. How would you know if the passageway is open if you're in here? Once the passageway is opened, Wi-Fi signals would suddenly become unstable. I'll then use this communication device to capture that signal. Can we do nothing but wait for the signal? Yeah, let's wake up early tomorrow morning and head to the convenience store for now. Convenience store? Yep. We need to get a day's worth of rations there. There are a lot of tasty triangle gimbaps and hamburgers there. Do you always do that early in the morning to get food? And then wait for the passageway in the morning? Yep. Are you okay? Maybe he's trapped here because of a mare, because there's a high chance that his world became like this due to a tower of nightmares. The horrible experiences and wounds that Jae-hwan suffered. The nature of Jae-hwan that refused to bend his knees despite having gone through such an arduous journey. There's been no signal for a whole week. Every time this device captures a signal, I'd go and retrieve the shard of memory personally. But, what happens if the police chase after you like last time? That only happens when I'm really unlucky. It doesn't happen often. In that case, do you only return memories to their places? I look at other memories. Other memories? Not all memories are returned. Is it okay for you to be holding on to something like that? Isn't it okay since it's a white memory? I wouldn't know, look carefully. The memory would replay if you touch it like this. It's a book that I know as well, The Little Prince. It's a famous book that's a must-read even among the Maras, after all. Did the little prince come to Earth? Yes, he came to Earth. The little prince said this: what's important can never be seen by one's eyes. That book is a story about the little prince seeing the world with his own eyes. He's telling the adults who count numbers all day and say that they're doing something important that what's really important can't be seen by one's eyes. It's a beautiful story of the prince who trusts the power of his imagination and treasures his innocence. The end of that beautiful story is the death of the little prince. Maybe that's an ending that needs to happen. He needs to die in order for this story to become a beautiful one, because the only things that can remain innocent are those that die. In that case, what happens to the world that the little prince left? What remains in that world? That world has the little prince. But how? Isn't he dead? Actually. The little prince didn't die. Because he continued to live on Earth. The little prince didn't die and is still alive on Earth. That was obviously a lie that was told for the sake of the child. That story that isn't plausible or realistic has become a source of power that supports him, his world that was birthed after he faced the oppression of the system. But, why is such a memory a white memory? White memories aren't supposed to be important, right? Then what kind of memories did he have to forget in order to survive? Where are you going? Did you get a signal? It started. We need to prepare quickly. It started. What started? It'll soon open up completely. The passageway that'll lead you outside. It'll soon open up completely. The passageway that'll lead you outside. Are they all coming here after seeing the passageway open up? Aren't there way too many of them, though? The passageway is a foreign existence that doesn't exist here, after all. They're all coming here to get rid of it instinctively. Once the passageway appears, it won't be long before it disappears again. We need to get to the rooftop before it disappears. Kook. No. What are you standing around dazed for? Get on quickly. Is he not scared even in such a situation? Come to think of it, he's that guy's ego. Of course he's not scared. He might actually say something like this. Those are just numbers. They don't actually exist. They are just the rules that the adults of this world decided on. Where the hell is the exit? Just a little further. This is it. Hurry up. I'll block them, so jump into the passageway now. What about you? I'll take care of myself. Don't worry about me. Go now. It'll start to close soon. I want you to come with me. Let's get out of here together. What? What on earth are you talking about now? If I leave this place by myself, you'll be left alone here. So, come with me. Go with you. I can't do that. Why? This place is my world. I must remain here. So, go by yourself quickly. I can't hold on any longer. Hey. I have one last question. Does the me in the outside world have friends? He does. He has a lot of friends. Is that so? I'm glad he does. Go in quickly before it closes. Didn't give up on his world no matter what. The Canal of Memories. I'm finally back. I'll need to give up on Godfather's memories. I don't know what the flow of time is like between reality and uncanny, and I can't get lost in here again. But, I did gain something. When I go back, I think I'll be able to make a good tower. Alright. I've decided. I'll follow him on the expedition. I can just hear about Godfather from him slowly. Oh, right. Come to think of it, I didn't open up this memory. Although it's his memory, it should be okay to open it. Is that, Godfather? Is this a memory related to him? That's. Existence named the Soul King, Catastrophe. Nickname the First Awakened. Disaster of Chaos. King of the Dead. Estimated power, can't be estimated. Description, sealed in that strange factory that was made by the masters born in chaos. Note, dead dissension, void sword. Hang on, could it be? No. I need to go back to reality quickly. Anything but that. I have to stop that from happening no matter what. It's been 900 years. We're finally here. Yes, this place is the last gate that leads to the abyss which I saw in Mullerk's records of the abyss. The strange factory. This is the last gate that leads to the abyss which I saw in Mullerk's records of the abyss. The strange factory. I'm saying this just in case, but don't expect me to take care of you guys. I know that. But to me, you're still the fortress master. Even though I already told them multiple times that not all of them can go into the abyss if they come along, there's still a total of more than 3,000 people that came along. Way too many people stayed behind. Since the abyss expedition is a long-time dream of chaos, these people won't listen even if I tried to stop them from coming. What a headache. This woman that I have to bring along with me charged recklessly into a squeeze and still isn't awake yet. I'll take care of Miss Siren. But a mare is very useful, so I can't just leave her here. The hangar is opening up. Why did it suddenly open up? Hang on, there's something inside. Horned beasts. There's no way they'll let us in nicely. They're coming. Everyone. Prepare for battle. Region Ancient Palace of Pitch Darkness. Timid Monarch Rika. Although my soul did suffer some damage when my arm was cut off in chaos, I was able to safely return to my body that was in the mighty land. But I'm really scared as to what he will do to me for returning back alive alone. Is Garam gone? I knew that'd happen someday. What were his last moments like? Did he look happy? Ice Monarch Vargas, white-haired Monarch Masaha, he did. That's great. The 5 dragon brothers that are at the level of a major general are dead. On top of that, the 17th major general, Kaneo, the 21st major general, Magito, and the 1st major general. My blood family, the hidden scent monarch, Samyang Garam, is dead. But you, a mere brigadier general, have survived. About that. Raise your head. What incredible pressure. That man was definitely powerful, but as compared to him, he's several levels weaker. The level difference is way too big. He's the true ruler and monarch. Black Shadow strategist Samyang Hoon. Look, timid monarch, yes, sir. A few days ago, I traveled to the route. I simply wanted to get out of this sickening land. I went with expectations since that world was hidden by the Mares, and it truly lived up to its name. What is he suddenly talking about? Yes, that's right. It wasn't a situation where I could do anything in the first place. Who would have known that a mere product would be that strong? Isn't this amazing? You have great tastes. I've never seen such a painting before. What incredible skills. Looks like he doesn't have an eye for good art. The reason that this artwork is outstanding isn't because it's a painting. Pardon? What then? Do you know what's drawn in there? Could it be a teacup that's used to drink tea? More accurately, it's an item that's like a teacup. In that case, are you able to read what's written at the bottom of the artwork? I'm sorry, but I don't know what it says. This isn't a teacup. The artist obviously drew a teacup, yet mentioned that it isn't one. Isn't this really incredible? How could someone have such a thought? Do you really see this drawing as a teacup? That's right. No. That's not a teacup. It's just a drawing that looks like a teacup. But isn't it strange? We call that a teacup. Despite it being a drawing which we can't feel or drink tea from. Oh. That's a teacup, is what we say. Isn't that really strange? You're right. That's really strange. But thinking about it, it's not just this drawing. Pardon. There are countless teacups in the world, and all of them look different. Yet, we call all of them teacups. After thinking repeatedly about this, we'll arrive at a certain question. What is a real teacup? Does such a thing really exist? To be a teacup and not a teacup at the same time. I understand that this artwork is trying to ask the question, what does the essence of an existence mean? But what has that got to do with anything? What great artwork that is. A thought that would be hard for an adapter who's lived in the system to come up with. You understand the true value of this artwork now, right? I do. It's truly a great artwork. It seems you know art, huh? Thank you. In that case, it's your turn to give me an answer. Pardon? What answer? When I looked at this drawing, I came to think about the question, what is a monarch? A monarch is the most dignified, noble, and important existence in this land. Dignified, noble, and important, those are great words, but what does all of that point to? Is it referring to the ice monarch that's standing there? Or could it be referring to the white-haired monarch that's standing there? If not them, could it be referring to me? Of course it is. I see. That's not a monarch. In that case, what are you? Pardon? You were not able to destroy a single product. You came back alone after losing all your comrades. Could someone like you be a monarch? Please use this to clean yourself. Thanks. I quite like this drawing. What do you think? It's truly incredible. Let's see, we'll name it. This isn't a monarch. Where are they right now? I'm guessing they should have reached the strange factory. They're right about to reach the abyss, then prepare to depart for battle. Call the 5th and 6th Lieutenant General. We have to teach that bastard the price of his arrogance. World 296, Earth, it's a planet that I'm liking more and more. Although I like all the other souvenirs as well. I especially like this time's souvenir. The reason I went there this time round is also because of this. The courage to die, huh? That's a good saying. Let's test and see if you have the courage to store. Sir. I told you not to bother me when I'm alone, didn't I? My apologies, but I'm here because there's a situation where I need to ask you a question. As I've told you, the narrow gate has been closed. May I ask how we intend to cross over to chaos? Didn't he say it? If we have the courage to die, then we should go and kill him ourselves. Pardon? What else can we do but to do what he says? I want the first person to go there to be you. Open the path to the factory. I can't believe that the factory produces horned beasts. It's been a while, but I'll need to change to using a sword. You. No matter how many times I see that, I'm always amazed. It's indeed powerful. You've been looking strangely down since earlier. Are you worried that you might not be able to go with the expedition squad? Don't worry. I don't know about the others, but wouldn't he bring you along for sure? This isn't getting repaired easily no matter how many horns I feed it. I guess that's just how damaged it had gotten from the last fight. If it weren't a spirit weapon that is able to regenerate itself, it would have been better to just make a new sword. And, based on what Michael said, spirit weapons go through 3 big evolutions. Every time it evolves, it'll obtain great strength or have an exponential increase of abilities. It doesn't seem to be changing, though. What just appeared? I'm already hiding quite far away, but to think I can hear it from all the way here. An octahorn. Anything above pentahorn isn't usually seen. I can't believe we're seeing an octahorn here. In order to kill a heptahorn, at least 3 7th stage adapters are needed. But, for an octahorn, we'll need at least someone at the Brigadier General level. It's heading for the Fortress Master. Why is it aiming for him? I don't know, but it seems to be pretty riled up. Do they know each other? The octahorn is furious at the loss of its comrades. Fortress Master, get away. Are you being serious right now? Pardon? Are you still worried after seeing everything he's done so far? It feels like he's gotten even stronger than before. Is this the power of the awakened that opened up Genesis? Thanks for the horns. Put down Garnak. It finally appeared. Humph, Garnak got arrogant just because he took down one of the products. The peak of Chaos's horned beasts. Strong human. Energy of a monarch. I don't feel it. The ruler of all horned beasts. It's been a while since I've seen a being that's able to give Garnak such a hard time. Decahorn. There are 3 decahorns. I guess that number will suffice. I guess that number will suffice. I heard that people were attempting to go to the abyss, to think it was you. Factory leader Etsak. Human. Courage. Virtue. Factory leader Joniak. Humph, they're still human. Factory leader IAS. Although they're weaker than Samyung Garam, the hidden scent monarch. I can tell they're beyond the level of the storm and silence monarchs. However, if they were to all come at me at once, it might be pretty difficult to deal with. There's no need to fight with them. Although I don't like them either, the factory leaders are not our enemies. Now that I take a closer look, it seems like we've met the old man before, haven't we? I can't believe it. You're willing to go back up after what you suffered through. Don't be rude, IAS. Those people are guests of the great factory leader. TSK. Come in. The great factory leader is waiting. Impressive. To think that all of the horned beasts would be created in this kind of manner, seems like the octohorn the kid defeated is being repaired over there. That's a relief. Let all of us in before I stab all of you. Thanks to him being stubborn, Carlton and I were able to come in too. Guest. Strong. Long time. My. Product name. Joniak. You. Name. What? It's Jaehwan. I, Joniak. You. Jaehwan. Garnak. Precious. Product. Should. Not. Destroy. Create. Once. Every. 10. Years. You make one every 10 years. Once. Every. 10. Years. Hard. Once every 10 years, seems like there aren't that many octohorns in the wild then. Attack. Dead Demon Warrior. Garnak. Big losses. You fought against the Dead Demon Warriors too. Dead Demon Warrior. Strange Palace. Invasion. Fought. Won. At the time, we never would have thought that we'd get to see the famous apostles of God, on their journey to the abyss. Do you know of us? The great God of Machine, are you not the apostles of Deus? Humph, looks like those chaos fools have some bright ears. We're here. The room of the great factory leader. Let's head in. It's you. The awakened that opened Genesis. Great factory leader Aniak. Aniak? That name sounds familiar. Those names seem like product names. Do you happen to be aware of a planet called Earth? Earth, you say? It's the name of my home. Seems like people here call it World 294. Why are you asking me that? Everyone here has similar names to machines. We are told to be creations of God from a world of change. It's possible that the world of change could be your home. God. By chance, are you not aware of the abyss? To put it simply, if the controllers of the mighty land are the monarchs of what? Those who control the abyss are the gods. The land that those gods fight for control of. That is the abyss. Interesting. You're telling me that those gods in the abyss play the role of the monarchs. Although the roles are similar, they are different from the monarchs. Most of the monarchs are adapters of this system. However, gods and adapters are different. In my world, gods are almighty beings. What exactly is a god here? Gods of the abyss are not all-knowing, nor are they almighty. In some cases, it's possible to become similar to them. However, as a creation of God, I don't have the means to perfectly describe what a god is. However, at the very least, I can tell you what kind of beings are gods. J1SSI. You are a god. I'm a god. That's right. You are an awakened that opened up Genesis. You're pretty aggressive. Those who opened up Genesis and become awakened, embodying their unique worlds, they are on par with the gods of the abyss. In certain ways, you are beyond those gods. Unlike those gods, the awakened do not need a representative. All gods in the abyss require a representative. They cannot do anything on their own. By providing those representatives and followers with their world, they are able to exist. The more followers a god has, the more powerful they are able to become. On the other hand, gods with a small number of followers are unable to reach their full potential. A place to grow stronger for those who are able to gather more subscribers. I guess it's like one of those platforms. In reality, it's rare that human souls like you, J1SSI, are able to reach godhood. Why is that? Most gods are created by greater beings. By gathering karma and evolving them into physical forms. They build karma through control. In other words, it's like a form of volunteer points. Greater beings that have built enough karma. They can become independent once they gain permission from Big Brother. Those who are able to obtain their own worlds and become independent are called gods. Big Brother, a being that even gods need permission to become official gods. Even from this rough story, I can tell it's an important story. But nothing comes to mind. Why is an important story like this? Why is it not recorded within the records of the abyss? Hey, who exactly is Big Brother? From my knowledge, Big Brother is the name of an organization that guards the system. That's what I know of as well. I'm sure that's what you would think. That's what Big Brother is to ordinary humans like you. Is that wrong? What I can say is, Big Brother is a god. The greatest amongst gods, the guardian of the system. That is what Big Brother is. What I can say is, Big Brother is a god. The greatest amongst gods, the guardian of the system. That is who Big Brother is. Stop spouting nonsense, Johnniac. Darn rascal. Sob. Did Big Brother kill your god? You're surprising in a lot of ways. We lost our god to Big Brother like you said. That's why we got exiled from the abyss and came here. I'm getting a ton of information from the abyss records. We lost our god. But, because the power that we have is still useful, we were able to make a contract with Big Brother. It's frustrating, though. If we had at least the Titan Warrior, Deus Ex Machina. Molark, please help. If you're able to do so, please find our Titan Warrior for us. I don't know all the details, but I roughly understand their situation now. Although they lost their god, they were left in charge of this place because they were still useful. I only have one reason for calling you here. What is it? Please give up on going to the abyss. I don't think that's for you guys to decide, though. Human, you've got an arrogant tone there. Stand down, IAS. You're right. That's not something that we ought to decide on. What I'm saying is that the being that can decide doesn't allow you to go there. Are you saying that the Soul King is stopping us? That's right. It's because the Soul King is angry with you. Is it because I killed the Mega-Dead? Yes. Magritte, the Mega-Dead you killed back then, is one of the servants that the Soul King cherished a lot. To summarize the situation, firstly, the Soul King is the only being that can open the entrance of the abyss. Secondly, the Soul King is angry like a child because I killed his servant. Thirdly, since the Soul King is sulking, he won't open the gate leading to the abyss for us. Did I summarize it correctly? The analogies are a little offensive, but you're correct. Alright, then. Open the gate now. It looks like you still don't understand your situation, though. No, I understood correctly. I'll settle it with him in person, so open up the gate. I can't open the gate even if you say that. Is that so? You leave me with no choice, then. We should have done this from the start. Well, so, this is how it ends up, huh? We don't have a choice, then. Deus Ex Machina. If you open the gate for us, I'll go find the Titan Warrior that you lost in the abyss. How on earth do you know about the Titan Warrior? There's no need for me to tell you the details. Now, will you open the gate for us? I've never met any human like you before. I hear that pretty often. You don't really think that you can persuade the Soul King, right? No one knows until we give it a try. I hope you'll be able to do so. Thanks. But, it seems you had the stigma of Deus. You're not using the stigma, though. The stigma of Deus? Are you talking about this? Yes. That stigma is one of the presents that we, the apostles, gave to humans. Originally, we had given it to humans along with a horned beast with 7 horns as a guardian. I don't know if the horned beast was annihilated when the stigma transferred over to you. I don't see it anymore. I'll do something to a part of the stigma right now. From now on, when you use that stigma, horned beasts won't attack you. If you meet the other apostles that are hiding in the abyss, you'll be able to be on friendly terms with them using the stigma. I'll bear that in mind. We've arrived. You must travel alone from here on out. Thanks for guiding me here. I'll be back soon. Please don't forget this. You must return in 1 hour. If you don't come back by then, I'll forcefully close the gate no matter what results you've achieved. I get it. I won't waste any time there, so don't worry. You don't really think that you can persuade the Soul King, right? The truth is, I'm not that certain of myself this time round. But since I took over Mullerk's Abyss Records, I've planned for this. Because this is the only one to resolve all our problems. And, it's a path that I must traverse through in order to destroy this world. Is this the Palace of the Dead? The gate itself is made of horned beasts' horns. Is this how they've locked up the dead so far? They must have gone through a lot of trouble to make something this huge. You've come to offer up your own life, huh? Human awakened. This is the power of the original Soul King. My body feels like it'll be ripped apart by just his voice. How dare you kill my servant and try to step into the palace of the dead? Hear me out. I'm here to make a deal with you. A deal? How dare a lowly soul that's not even able to enter the palace make a deal with me? How arrogant. Catastrophe, the king of chaos. The first awakened. While you used to be a god, you have now been degraded to being a mere king. How could the strongest god of the abyss be a mere gatekeeper now? Is this all you can achieve even though you're that strong? Catastrophe. I'll say this one more time. I'm here to make a deal with you. You're way more arrogant than I thought. I'll hear you out. I hope what you're going to say is valuable enough to warrant that arrogance of yours. Because only then. Will you be able to make it back alive? Oh, you're awake, Miss Siren. You have been asleep for a long time. Where am I? We're right in front of the Strange Factory. The Strange Factory. We're at the Strange Factory. Where's Jae-hwan right now? I need to get to him right away. I need to stop him. Why are you suddenly acting this way? He's already gone in. Hey, look over there. Are those fireflies? It feels like it's gotten warmer around here. Oi, don't touch them recklessly. Come on, it wouldn't hurt even if you touched them, they're just fireflies. Gah! Don't tell me. They're the monarchs. Why would they be here? Come out, Gorgon Fortress Master. Just as you've wanted. We've come to wage war. Excluding the adapters who are second stage or above, kill the rest of them. I don't care what you do with everyone else, but we must kill that guy, Jae-hwan. Don't you dare let any of them push you back. What is this? Shit. That bastard killed our family members that were dispatched to chaos. You'll pay for messing with the Emerald Bug family. A war against chaos in order to avenge Samyoung-garam. There's no way that Weasel, Samyoung-hoon, would do such a thing just because of that. Samyoung family 4th Lieutenant General Blade Storm Monarch Samyoung-yuha mumble, I'm sure he's up to something. 7th Region 1st Major General White Artist Monarch Nishimoto. Be on a careful lookout for what the 9th Region bastards are up to. Yes, sir. How pathetic. Looking at the level of these chaos guys, I can make a good estimate of the Fortress Master's level. I can't believe that close to 100 monarchs were mobilized just because of a mere product. Just because of what you said, I had to get a taste of death after 3,000 long years. When you told us that there were more than enough fruits for everyone, you were telling the truth, right? Samyoung-hoon. 9th Region 2nd Lieutenant General Black Shadow Strategist Samyoung-hoon. Of course. Don't worry about that. I'll trust your words. And, you must pass the remaining fruits over to the Samyoung family. Don't forget this. You're the first son of the Samyoung family before you're the 9th Region strategist. From Emerald Bug family. 10 from the 7th Region. 20 from Samyoung family. 50 that I got from the ninth region. There's so many of them, but it's so obvious what they're after. If you focus on just a tree, you won't be able to see the forest. That is why. You fell for the lie that there are still fruits remaining. Since I came here personally, you believe that there's no way I'd be lying. I do feel bad, though. But, don't be too upset. Lies are only lies when the promises aren't kept. Even if we don't go to the end of the abyss, there are ways to obtain fruits. The 7 highest-ranked gods that govern the abyss, after all, we will be able to obtain fruits via our deal with the 7 great gods. Originally, deals wouldn't have been possible since there's nothing that the 7 of them, who have become the most powerful in the abyss, can't get. However, there's one thing that even those gods desire. And, that's awakened. To the gods who need a proxy to exist, there's no other resource more precious than awakened, who are able to easily accept a new world. Thanks to that bastard, the awakened which the gods desire have made it into this place. Vargas. Led our troops and find the product. They still haven't realized it, but if they find out about the value of the product in the tower, the 7th region and the Emerald Bug family will definitely steal him from us. You must get that bastard before that happens. Understood. As a result of that, the whole of chaos has been made into the magnificent Tower of Nightmares. We'll groom more awakened using the tower that you've made. And use them to monopolize fruits by making deals with the gods of the abyss. And with those accumulated fruits, I'll make the 9th region into a new resurrection palace. With the monopoly of fruits, I'll be able to bring about a lot of change. The 9th region will become the only place that has monarchs that aren't afraid of death in the mighty land. And the monarchs who are our enemies now will also surrender and come under us for their lives. The mighty land will then be ruled by the 9th region of pitch darkness. How dare you? Everyone, stick together. Don't split apart. We mustn't let these bastards into the factory. It's about time. Persistent bastards. Bring me the human known as Jae-hwan. TSK. On a closer look, that foolish mare girl is here too. The mare that betrayed pitch darkness because of her own selfish desires. There's one more lieutenant general from pitch darkness. And he's the most dangerous one. You may stop, Poison Monarch. My body is too excited for me to just do nothing and watch. I'm the one responsible for this operation. Please just wait and watch for now. And these souls are so persistent in crawling around. To think there's so much power coming from a single swing. You need to press down on them like this so that they won't dare to even look up at you. Won't let you go. They have tenacity for sure. It's nice to see you guys trying to get up. I'll be able to enjoy myself as I trample on you all. What is it? Have those humans decided to cause a ruckus because they can't stay still? That didn't feel like something the humans did. Johnniac, take a look at what's happening outside. Outside, scary people, subordinates. Humans. In danger. No way. Hang on. Divine Physician, could this be? Damn it, the brat's guess was spot on. He guessed that we would run into the monarchs even before we got to the abyss. Did they make another narrow gate already? That's not possible. That would take at least a few months. Those bastards really risked their lives and crossed over. They're intending to thoroughly trample on chaos so that it can never get up again. Just like they did 900 years ago. Divine Physician. I don't want to die yet. Pull yourself together. Do you intend to give up after coming this far? I'm a lost cause, please, take this. Go and let everyone know that we didn't lose. We got the fruit. So, the Abyss expedition did not fail. When we got back after the expedition was over, I told them that we didn't fail. That the expedition obtained the fruit. That's what I told everyone. As if I had hypnotized myself. I endured such long years of humiliation and shame. But you bastards. Divine Physician. Pull yourself together. Divine Physician. Divine Physician. I won't just let you take everything from us like you did in the past. I am no longer the powerless despair Divine Physician of the past. Where are all of you? Isn't this the despair Divine Physician? Fortunately, there's still a useful awakened around. No one would tell me where that Jaehuan guy is at, so I was in a pickle, but you appeared at the perfect time. Personally, I like souls that have such strong willpower, but I can't afford to waste any more time, so I'll make an example out of this guy and kill him. Heart, ha. Fortress Master. I'm sorry. Ugh dash. Chunghyo. Carlton. Not bad. What the hell is with this immense spirit power coming from just saying a sentence of words? Kai man, you've been fighting such a monster this whole time. Black Shadow Strategist, what the hell do you think you're doing? Factory leaders. Long time no see. I asked you, what the hell are you doing? I'm looking for a product. I'll leave right after finding that. Is that product the awakened that opened up Genesis? You know him. You people haven't changed in the slightest even after thousands of years. To think you treat living beings with souls as objects. In any case, I hope you'll open up the factory door for me. What is your purpose for that? I'm afraid it's hard for me to do so right now. As you can see, it seems our product has escaped into the factory. Like I've just told you, it's bad timing for me now. Bad timing, huh? It seems you don't understand what I'm saying. Open the door. How dare you? Have you forgotten that the monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with the factory? Right, you guys are keeping the Soul King sealed. You're keeping him suppressed. That's why we didn't do anything to you so far. The Soul King, Catastrophe, is known as one of the ancient three gods. A being that can only be sealed with all the monarchs of the 12 regions. The strongest god of the abyss. I don't know exactly how strong he is. But right now, he's just a fallen god that makes dregs like ghouls. Also, thousands of years ago, the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions were way weaker than they are right now. And I'm stronger than the 12 monarchs from thousands of years ago. You're making a wrong choice right now. Please stop right away. I'm the Black Shadow Strategist, Sam Young-hoon. Do you think I'd listen to the words of tin heads? Too late. My goodness.